Hello, 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 hello. Why do I have a billion chats? What the shit? Why do I have so many? What? Okay, whatever. We're so back, 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 we're so back. Goodness gracious, bloody me, what is going on? Okay, right, so we are back, I think. I'm pretty sure the stream is up. I'll just give it a wee moment for people to rejoin. All right. Well, that's very, very, very annoying. Incredibly, incredibly bloody annoying. Let us, good grief. So I made a little bit of a list for us to get started on. Bismillah. Right. Intro. Hello, everyone. My name is Shimon. I am a brown Muslim dude living in Denmark, born and raised there. My idea was that I wanted to do an intro every day, doing just giving some basic information about me and what we do here, which is like some politics and news, and then some gaming usually. And today it is the 7th of April 2026. It is 17:35 as of me speaking right now. We just had a very annoying and obnoxious crash earlier. Hopefully it's not going to be too much of an issue, but we'll see. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Will Shillington and Blue Rose Moon. If you're still here, you might have left because everything died, which I would not blame you for. Okay. Just give me a moment, we will get things back up and running. I made a list of things I was thinking we're gonna go through, such as I have a thing I want to do, like a stream goals for April 2026. Basically, goals we want to do for the stream. Also, I should switch the screen to something else. Give me just a moment. Okay. And put this up here. What? There we go. Okay. Do like this. Wait, is my thing not saving this? Oh wait, no, it's fine. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. That is a very annoying start to the stream. That's just a very slightly extremely demotivating. But that's fine. I've decided that I want to stream today, so we are going to be streaming today, and then we will figure things out. Things will be a-okay. Oh shit, Dune Part 3. I'm probably gonna watch that in the cinemas. Maybe, potentially. Will Shillington, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I do my best to like and save all the things you post on TikTok whenever I see them. It's, you play a lot of, what's it called? What's the name of that game called? Where it's like, not the Wild West, it's like, but it's like, I think 18 or like 19th century weapons. And is it like Hunt Showdown? I think it's that. I'm alright finishing up work now. Nice. Right, I want to do... I want to put on some... I was going to put on some copyright-free music and then go through some of the goals we have for this. We'll see. That's every stream for the first year. Just 20 minutes technical difficulty at the start of every stream. I hope not. Hello, Mrs. Sparkly Plants. I hope you're well. Good grief. Hunt Showdown, yeah, thanks for the support. Anytime, friend. Alright, let's do some copyright-free music. So you don't just like listen to me yapping. Is my mic the correct one? Let me check. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Copyright-free. Is this good? Twitch. I like that. Twitch stream safe background music. Okay, sick. Okay, whatever. Alright, we'll just take that. And let me just put up a text, a notepad thingamajiggy. And then I'm thinking what we'll do is that we'll can't post a video on your Discord since I need a rage. I need a rage to post in the React suggestions channel. You need a role? Wait, what? Really? Need a role to post in the React suggestions channel. Okay, let me just like pull that up and see if I can change that. Edit channel, permissions. Wait, are you sure? I think everyone is allowed to view it and post in it. Let me try and like do this. Oh, you need to add a tag. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yes. I've set up some tags specifically to like so I can differentiate between the different things that people are suggesting. Especially like let's say I want something short to react to, then I can just like you know, ideally there'll be a bunch of things to choose from there, and then I'll just pick one of them. Though I need to set up a way in which to like show that you know, that there we go, notepad. Okay. Okay. Why is it not showing the notepad? Oh wait, I haven't transitioned. Right, oops. Ha! Ha ha ha. Alright, wait. Is it not gonna show the notepad? It's on my screen, and it's saying that it's capturing the notepad. So I don't know why it's not. Oh, right, wait, no, I can see why it's not capturing it. It's because... There we go, that should fix it. I think. Or not. The fuck? Hello, Attack Pingu, how are you doing? You guys can hear the music, I'm pretty sure. But you cannot see the notepad for some reason. Why can you not see the notepad? That is ridiculous. Oh, maybe like so? What? Why is it not showing it? That is incredibly obnoxious. For some reason, it's just like not showing notepad. I'm almost done with my semester, so I'm just finishing up projects. Nice, hell yeah, well done. What are you studying, if you don't mind saying? The shit. Okay, is it just like refusing to like display notepad? Is that it? Yeah, I guess so. Sociology and history. Ooh, nice. Those are things I probably should have studied, but oh well. Such is life. Right, okay, Notepad does not work for some reason. Let me see if Notepad would work. You can still study them now. No, because that, well, not in university. What's wrong with the notepad? I mean, what's wrong with it is that it's not showing up on my screen. I'm using, what do you call it? Game capture to like try and, capture it. But for some reason, it's refusing to work. And I don't know why that is. This is not an issue I usually have. Come on. I'm like playing around on my screen. It's just like, I mean, outside of a community still study. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that I'm not, that I, well, I'm probably not studying like to this, I'm not studying in an academic way, but I definitely read some history and probably maybe also some sociology related stuff now and then. You can select specific window instead of an area of your screen. No, that is what I'm doing. I'm using game capture and I'm selecting the window that is notepad, but it's refusing to pull it up. I do not know why that is. That's a very weird and annoying issue that I've not had before. Oh, oops. There you go. You missed out the message, use window capture. Oh, okay, window capture. Okay. Alright, I'll do that. Okay. Let's try some window capture. Oh, there we go. Thank you. That works. Alright, let's try this with the notepad instead, because I don't want to use notepad++. I just want to use a simple good old notepad. Excellent. Awesome. Thank you. Now I just need to make it small. Properties. Nope. Right click, transform. Nope. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. The shit. Hello, says. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you. Currently, I'm fighting with Notepad because it's refusing to work. What the fuck? Okay, these are the weirdest technical issues I've had for a while. Like, it was not opening Notepad up in a proper way. We're off to a great start, everyone. Truly. What a great start. First, the stream crashes for a while, and then a bunch of other shit, and yeah. Things are doing great. Oh, wait, no, there we go. That's why it's like the catch cursor automatic. Oh, what is it? Transform order. Okay, yeah, no, that's why the window capture I'm using is like it's another window capture. It's a one where it's like annoying, basically. You need the invisible hand on Twitch to guide you morally or whatever this myth guy was talking about. True. Tech support stream, my favorite. What's the issue? Basically, I'm using window capture to do something, and it's saying "screw you, you're an idiot, asshole." So that's making things a little bit tricky, a wee bit tricky. Window match priority. Window. Wait, what? Window title must match capture method. Default? No. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Jizari.
Zizari just subscribed to shamanism.
I love my alerts. They're so stupid. They're so I feel like they're also rather unique. And I'm very proud about that. These GIFs that I saved on like my, I don't know, whatever folder, meme folder, like literally more than a decade ago, I think, really have come in handy. Maybe not more. Actually, yeah, no, probably more than a decade ago. That's insane. I'm old as shit. I do not like the reckoning of that reality whatsoever. So, okay, you see this? I cannot like, oh wait, there you go, scale to window, canvas, nope, scale to window. Oh, shit. How do I make this window less small? I'm using window capture, going into properties, choosing the window capture method. I want it to not cover the entire screen, but I cannot transform it for some reason. It's refusing to let me transform it. And that is very annoying. I think my favorite sublet I've heard is Barney64, who had Bart Simpson as a rock star saying, "Me fans are stupid pigs," in British accent. I have no idea what that is, but that does sound amusing. How are we doing today, chat? We are doing... well, the streamer is just now popped a second ADHD pill, so hopefully he's gonna be less tired soon, since he still hasn't really slept for a while. And also, the first 10 minutes of the stream were fine, basically before the stream probably started, and then as soon as I actually started, everything crashed. And then that took like 5 minutes to fix, thereabouts, and I think 3 restarts of my computer. And now we are here, where I cannot get... I cannot bloody get, what do you call it, the notepad and stuff working properly. That's very annoying. And game capture for some reason will not accept notepad, and I do not know why that is. It's like genuinely a really weird issue I've not had before, and it's very annoying. Can you use a different notes program? Yes, not really. Well, I've been switching between Notepad++ and Notepad and just regular Notepad, and neither are working that great. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I think I know the solution. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do an even better thing. Called Shimon is very annoyed. Oh well, this is somewhat annoyed at everything and the world, and very pissed at stuff, so instead we're gonna look online paint. There we go. There we go, perfect. That's what we wanted. That's good enough. Let's get to like match a little bit with like where chat is. Okay, right. Hello everyone, I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a better day than I've been having. I've frankly been having a actually an okay day, except for like some news about various things that's like I can't really talk about. Well, I can, but I don't really want to talk about. Basically, like the TLDR is that leftists are very annoying. And when you organize, definitely always do your best, assume the best of people, and be kind to people, and work with as many people as possible, and push everyone else to do the same. Don't be an organization which does not do that, otherwise you will regret it. Also, fuck the RCI, but that's not related, that's just an extra. That's like a bonus for you guys. Nice, you just had dinner. What do you have for dinner? Okay, right. No distraction. Do you see this? You see this on the screen? Good. We need a thicker pen. Let's see. This one? Nope. Can we make this, oh. Can we get a bigger drawing thingy? Drawing tool? Maybe. Oh, the CK3 Lord of the Rings mod had an update. Ooh, that sounds very cool. That sounds very fun, actually. Okay, an issue with this paint program is I don't think I can actually make the... Can we make this bigger? This thing? Can we make the pen a little bit thicker? Okay, I can adjust the thickness of these other things, but I can't adjust the thickness of the pencil. It's alright, we'll figure it out. What about this one? Is this a little bit better? Can I make this pencil thicker? Or do something else? Yes, leave the page. What is clicky? Oh, there we go. This is much better. Right, finally. Well, I want to set up like goals for April 2024. It's not 2024. Nice. 2026. Hopefully my lack of sleep will not catch up with me too much. I want to stream for at least a few hours. Right. So, Shimon, Twitch. Goals. April 2026. Notice how I misspelled Twitch. That's okay. This kind of mistake is what we call content. Is it not an eraser? Is it no eraser? Oh, what is that? Oh. Okay. Oh, you can do layers as well. How cool. Hey Shimon, welcome back. Thank you. How are you doing? How are you doing, Carapai? Carapi? Sausage casserole for the dinner. That sounds nice. Host 2024 will be great. Yeah, don't have your hopes too high. Okay, there we go. There you go, guys. We're making progress. I promise. We're definitely making progress now. Would be if I am able to do this. Okay, I think this is basically the Twitch color. Probably not. So, the idea of this is quite simple. I'm thinking that it would just be fun to have a few goals for every month. And these could be either like something as basic as like, let's try to reach so and so many followers or so many subscribers. But I think it would be even more interesting to have it be something like, let's have, like, I should do this, like we should cover this content or like to play this game or something like that. I'm hanging in despite the forest. Not sure how I'm going to sleep tonight, though, given everything. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you will be alright. Keep hanging in there. Or else we will be very sad. Okay, right. So, she's already redeemed first, being way too cold, and Chenanders, wherever Chenanders is at the moment. Right. What goals do we want? So currently we are 294 followers. Would 400 followers as a goal, would that be too ambitious? What do you guys think? I was late, I thought those were redeemed already. Hey, you should always check. Early bird gets the worm, but only if the bird has good perception. Check. Anyways, I think 400 followers is a good, attainable, fairly ambitious goal. Maybe if I could spell better, that would be great. 400 followers. That's one goal. Next. Actually 400 followers, and we'll have one right next to it. Currently at 53 subscribers. Hello, Fernandez. Oh, speaking of the sun, how are you doing? I got first and someone else streamed like 2 hours in once. That's funny. Chenan has made it to get the third one. Okay, also guys, in the... Okay, that's another thing. Make... give first, second, and a third claims... Shit. Unique claim alerts. How about that? Because that way this stream becomes a little bit more interactive. You know? Proudly others. Hey, if you become a regular Mr. Sparkly Pants, you'll be more than others. You'll be... Well, Mr. Sparkly Pants 1. Right. Is this readable? I think it's mostly readable. Give first, second, and third claims unique claim alerts. So, you know, when you click the first one, you'll get like some sound effect or whatever. I think that's a good goal. This is like and I think it's also a good example to you guys of like what I was thinking about, like the most important aspect of these like goals I have for each month that we'll try to do each month, to basically like have things like some of the things can be like ways to improve the stream, or you know, add something to the stream, which is not always improving it. I want to slur every time I'm first. No. Well, no. Anything that's considered an actual slur, we cannot use as an alert. I'm trying to think of like something as a substitute, but I should probably not think too much about like, what slur can we use as a sound alert? Because that's not a very good way of thinking about it. That's not a very good way of thinking about it whatsoever. So let's not do that. No, redeem highlight message fourth. There you go. I mean, we could add fourth at some point, but I think first, second, and third are good enough for now. Maybe actually we could add a hey no hey to anyone who is just not for me. No, that's totally fine. Becoming regular in Twitch would be the moment I know I've truly thrown away my life. Okay, that's messed up to say. I mean, but also like, that's kind of funny. So basically, chatters, you should all be mean towards Mr. Sparkly Pants because they're attacking you. And they are exhibiting extreme anti-social behavior, anti-camaraderie behavior. Why would you say based? I don't remember why I said based. Did I say based? You do keep in mind I've not slept for like 30 plus hours, so that might be why. What the hell? Wrong pronouns to and everything? Counselors, man. Did I use pronouns? Did I not say they? Okay, he's an enemy of the state of socialism. True. Anyways, 400 followers. You can only have 53 subscribers, which to me is insane. Thank you everyone who has subscribed or given gifted subs. Super appreciated. A goal for, let's say, 100 subscriptions. That's a goal. It's a very ambitious goal, I think, but honestly, me having this many subscribers as all is insane to me. Also, like, I think I can probably begin like a very long term. When I reach, inshallah, when I inshallah reach 1,000 subscribers, that's when I'll be able to like just do this thing as a full-time thing, and forsake everything else in life to chatting to the screen. It could also be like a goal for like face reveal or whatever. I don't know. Long-term goal, more subs than Hassan. True. Just have that. So pass Hassan. Abi subs. Serious. This is so stupid. Okay, right. There you go. Very important goal. Actually, let's make them into like boxes. So it's like check boxes. I'll give it a week. Hell yeah. I'm glad you have so much faith in me. Also, I think you're delusional. With all due respect. I had some others. Oh, right. Another one is Zimbabwe. Guys, you can suggest things for this, by the way. Well, I guess you did just suggest the Hassan one. Zimbabwe, what should we call it? Presentation segment? Maybe segment, I think is good. Zimbabwe segment. What else? A little delusion can't hurt. That's true. Though I think the example you gave is a little bit more than a little delusion, and what we'd call enough to get you interned. Read chapter 1 of Capital and Stream. If I get... Okay, so the first thought was like, I'd rather die than do that. However, I'm a reasonable person. If someone gifts 100 subs, then I will read... Actually, wait, no, let me first look up how long chapter 1 of that is. In German, please. Okay, 200 subs for that one. Not because I would mind doing it. Well, actually I would. I don't want to, Germanish. Yeah. But it's just more that having to do like the Germanish accent. Like, you guys have you guys heard me speak German before, or like read something in German? Because I don't actually speak it. I mainly just read out things in German in a funny accent. Then, like that will kill my voice. That will kill my throat. So let's see. Chapter 1, Das Kapital. Okay, how long is this? What is this? Wait, what is... Pages. We could do it in Danish instead. I think I would almost rather do it in Germanish. Unironically. That sounded German already. Danish. Where's the Castle 1 volume? Blah blah blah. How many pages is this? Let's see. Surplusvalue.org.au. How much would you guys bet that this is like archived by Trotskyists? Or, like run by Trotskyists, this website? I would not bet anything because that's haram. But if it wasn't haram, I would bet probably like thousands of dollars on it. A significant percentage of whatever money I have. Okay, there we go. Contents. Book 1. Chapter 1. So that's about what? 38 pages? No. Yes, 38 pages. No, wait, no, shit. 78, 53 pages. That is a lot of pages. The one I'm seeing here is suggesting that it's from page 125 to page 178. So that would be 58 pages. That is a lot to read on stream. Because like in your head, for a normal book, you'd be able to read that within like max 30 minutes, right? Or like very easily within like less than 30 minutes. However, reading it out loud, and specifically this, from what I've heard about Das Kapital, I don't think, I feel that's a lot. The whole book's not an easy read, exactly. Content maxing. I mean, that is true. It would be content for a long ass time. Like, that would be, I'm pretty sure that would be a whole ass fucking stream. Like, that would be like several hours, maybe even approaching 8 hours. You shouldn't be reading it in 30 minutes in your head. You won't retain anything. Yeah, there you go. Well, probably maybe like 1 hour in your head. So that would be like at least 3 to 4 hours, maybe in like reading out loud in one take. Yeah, okay. I would want at least $200. No, not 200. No, 200 subs for doing that on stream. The whole first chapter of Das Kapital on stream. 200. I would want a gifty of 200 subs. Because that is a lot. Anyways, going back to slightly more. I mean, you can read it that fast, but you should be spending the time after each section to make sure you understand what Marx is saying. Exactly, and that's why I would want a lot. Smoke a fat dupe with me and suddenly solve your sources of true haram can be a pretty neat goal. Astaghfirullah, I would never do that. I'd hang out with you when you are high as shit, but I would not partake in the high. Shit. Right. Anyways, other things we want to do. Goals of April. Continue. Wait. Finish a game? No, that sounds very, very, very unrealistic. Alright guys, what goals should we have? I had some others. I was thinking of some other ones, but... Alright. How about a stream panel or something of that sort? Also, I need to like change this thing. Current activity, properties. April 2026 stream goals. Maybe setting up more sound alerts, like sound claims thingies. That's something we could do. Oh wait, actually, playlist. Yeah, copyright. Ooh, copy more Bangladesh news is called. That's a good one actually. Copyright free music playlist for stream. There you go. How about some interactive stuff with chat, like quizzes? That could be fun. Give something more, what do you call it? Something more specific though. For the month, guest spot or co-stream with someone else could connect you more followers. How many new followers you get from Tech Judgments? That's a very good point. Actually, I don't know how many followers I got from that. Any amount is good. My goal in general is like, currently, I mean, we had like almost 300 followers, which to me is insane. Like, I'm very, very, very thankful, but also like I'm very surprised. Because like, usually it would be like a good achievement would be like 2 followers every day, like, right, like on average, or like per stream. So that's why, if, like, for April, I've set the goal to 400 followers by the end of April. But yes, the co-stream one, thank you so much, Hernandez, for mentioning that. That's exactly what I want. Like, that was one of the main things I was thinking about, and I had completely forgotten until you mentioned it. Collaborate with X amount of streamers. What do you guys think? There's 23 days left of April. Collab. It's either going to be collaborate with X amount of streamers or collaborate X amount of streams. I haven't thought of any specifics up, but maybe we could pick a subject where we can prepare some questions, chat, and compare the channel points for the answer. Something that could be very fun. Yeah, that could be fun. I don't know, like I can't quite visualize it, but the concept sounds fun. I don't know, once a week, maybe. Okay, so that would be like what, 3 or 4 streams? All right, collab. 3 times with other streamers. And this goal in particular, I'm gonna like add something to this to like mark that this is a like a goal I especially care about. I care about all the goals, but especially this one. Actually, what would a cool marker be? Fun fact, when I was like younger, I'd always write my name like this, like Shimon, but like with a dollar sign. Like, so stupid. So cringe. I'm already getting overwhelmed on your behalf. Thank you. I mean, this is like, specifically this thing, like doing this streaming and shit, I'm maybe not built for this. Like, I still get a little bit nervous whenever I start streaming and stuff like that. But as soon as I get into it, I'm just kind of yapping out there. Like, I'm in my element right now. Like, I'm good at yapping. I'm like specifically speaking with other people and just talking about shit and just like chilling and vibing. I think that is something I'm very good at. Administrating shit, awful. Continuing projects, awful. Studying, hell no. But specifically this, I'm good at this, I think. At least this is something that comes naturally. Isn't yapping the main quality you need? Yeah, pretty much. Yapping, and also like you also want the energy for it. Because the thing is, like, I am introverted, but like the thing about, like, you'd need to have either witnessed me in like certain situations or like know me fairly well, or, you know, have me literally tell you to know that I'm an introvert. Otherwise you would not be able to tell, I dare say, because of the way that I'm just like, I built myself to be sociable to some extent. Right, collab 3 times with other streamers. Needs a less. Other streamer. There we go. Okay. Right. Now, I just want to mark this as like, just like an asterisk. This is important to me because, like, something I would like to be able to do is to just like casually just chill with others on stream now and then, like fairly often even. Because to me, like, when I used to do YouTube ages ago, I made a few videos back in the day. Something that did really well were like videos where, like, I think it was like I did a co-op campaign in Shogun 2 with a friend of mine at the time, and those videos did a lot better, and I myself just enjoyed that kind of content a lot more. And I think the reason for that is just, you know, conversations are much better when the person is actually speaking with someone else. Not always, maybe, but usually I would say that's the case. Right. What else? I feel like something I've been thinking about is like getting a PNG tuber. But the thing about like a PNG tuber, like the moment I began thinking about that is like, what would it be? Would it be a dwarf? What kind of dwarf? Like, would it be like an angry looking dwarf, a cute looking dwarf, like a cool looking dwarf? I don't know. Do you have other streamers that would enjoy long co-op games like that? Wait, long co-op games like what? Sorry. All right, call me Space Invader. I didn't even bloody write down. Actually, wait, I'm gonna return to what you mentioned just now. Bangladesh. Bangladesh news. The thing about Bangladesh news is this one is a little bit precarious since I don't live in Bangladesh and I can't. I'm proficient in speaking Bengali, but specifically Shuddha Bangla, which means like formal Bengali, I'm not very good at. And in news, they only speak that, and it's very difficult for me to understand. And then I can't really read Bengali, so that will make that difficult. However, there's definitely some news things. Like I think I might have already reported on like how. Actually, I'm not sure if I have reported on this or if I just like told someone about this in Zimbabwe. But basically, currently in Bangladesh, like actually like somewhere like weeks ago, like back when I was in Zimbabwe, I remember like reading some news that they basically had to like close a lot of institutions, like universities are closed because they want to save fuel. I know it was similar in Pakistan and probably also other countries as well. I know that a lot of Southeast Asian countries have moved like as many workers as possible to work from home. Yeah, get you. My parents are from Myanmar, but I can't speak Burmese either. Real. Oh, you're from Myanmar? Dang. I actually knew someone. We knew someone who was I think he was a Rohingya refugee, and sadly he was killed a long time ago. Thankfully, we were close with his wife, and the community helped her a lot, I think, and their children. Very, very tragic thing, but I'm very glad that the community, like, I was gonna say, I wasn't, I was a child, so I'm not sure how much I'm gonna count myself in that, but we slash they, like the community, helped them. They're doing fine. They are doing fine. They are, from at least I can tell, they're doing well. At Bon Apples, why have you banned me in your chat? I haven't banned you in my chat? Question mark. Oh, you just wrote a message. Bangladesh news. What else? I should probably also do Danish news at some point. Oh right. So what's it called? You asked like, do we have other streamers who would enjoy long co-op games like that? I think Raph might be your messages are censored. There you go. I got a funny with you. The men in the video are famous reality stars in Denmark. They've been in countless dating shows, and the whole thing is they perfect men and should just enjoy being around them. It's because every woman should. That was flagged. Nikita's comment on them is golden. I don't know who that is. Let's see. I don't like Instagram links, by the way. I'm not a fan. This is too Danish, I think. This is too Danish to react on right now. Actually, how long is the clip? If you could tell me how long the clip is, maybe I'll do a quick translation. Bangladesh news. It's like 5 seconds. Okay, then let's have a look. I have this thing about like men, that they're kind of like the nature's slush ice machine. Sometimes when I'm out and see someone drink a slush ice, then I sometimes think, oh, Oh, like delicious, hot. When have I had a slush ice last? When did I last have a slush ice?
Men jeg skal jo ikke have en slush ice maskine i min
But I don't want a slush ice machine in my home.
lejlighed. Altså sådan, den fylder, den
It takes up space. It's hopelessly
er
unaesthetic,
håbløst uæstetisk. Jeg er sikker på,
and I'm sure that it's difficult to clean up
at den er svært at
afterwards.
gøre ren efter. Jeg tror, den larmer.
I think it makes noise. I mean, specifically, it's noisy.
Men nej,
But no,
jeg skifter
I'll probably
nok
never
aldrig
move
helt
away
væk fra
from
slush ice. Men jeg tror sådan,
I'll probably never fully move away from having slush ice. Snow cones, is that what it is? Yeah, okay, snow cones. Thank you. IG got the worst web player, even TikTok's web players, but yeah, I mean, TikTok's web player is definitely needs improvements, but like this is just like I can't see how long the video is. There's only one control for the sound. Like you're so right. This is dog shit. TikTok at the very least like has a bunch of other things to it. Like okay, there you go. Like easily you can open the comments, like, and do these other things. You can scroll up, move around in the video. Like it doesn't show you per default how long the video is, but you know. Like it's just in every way better. It's just a lot more. It's just like finicky. That's the issue with it. You can't screw up, man. Oh, Japan is cooked. So, can we video log you into a 2-hour IG video? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Speaking of, right, we haven't gone through like my TikToks for like a few streams, and we need to do that. I save these meticulously to share with you guys, and I have 1,756 of these videos. I don't know if it's gonna be a goal for this entire year, but I do want to go through all these videos. Maybe not on stream, but I do want to reduce this playlist to 0 at some point. I don't know how the shit I managed to get 1,756. Actually, I do know I scrolled too much, but you know, whatever. So yeah, fun stuff. Jesus, brother, I don't use TikTok that much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I saved that many. To be fair, I've had this for like, I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna try and defend it. I'll just be coping. I may have a problem. I don't care. Whatever. Sue me. I'm literally a streamer. My first streams were like very close to 12 hours. Among my first streams were like 12 hours long. Just stop being ableist. That's all I have to say. Uploading the entire B movies to Reels. Okay, you joke about that, but people have literally uploaded the entire B movie in GIF format to like TikTok comments. So you can post like GIFs in TikTok, like the comment sections, and you can post the entirety of the B movie in GIF format. Like that's a thing. I deleted my Instagram account this summer. I'm so proud of myself. I don't even miss it. Very real. Very fair. To be fair, I think that's like specifically Meta is so toxic. Like Facebook is just awful, cancer, and Instagram is not as bad, but it is still very bad. And I would say TikTok is much better than that. Though definitely not perfect, of course. Like, yeah, they did that with Shrek 2. The entire B movie is uploaded on Pornhub as well. One of the most watched videos. I mean, that's not that. I feel like that's not that surprising in a way. Okay, I got lost. What were we talking about? Right. Wait to go. Did it tell you? Did you hear my answer that someone who might be down to play like a co-op campaign in Shogun 2, like if you want to do that, I think that would be Rafta stuff. I think they'd be down. Though the issue is with like co-op campaigns in the issue with co-op campaigns in the Total War games before like Warhammer 3 or 2 is that the turns are separate, and it's basically just a lot of waiting around. And in general in Total War games there's a lot of waiting around, which I guess is like fine for streaming. especially because you can just like yap with each other in that time. But like, it's not. You need to ensure that you do something, otherwise it's not going to be the most exhilarating of gameplay. Because it's specifically like taking the turns separately, which sucks in like the older Total War games. So that's a lot of idle like screen time, basically. So yeah, you could RP like a D&D campaign. How would you do that in Shogun 2? I guess, I mean, if anyone would know a way to do it, like it might be Raph. Okay. Bangladesh news. Oh, have I told you guys about like the fact that my uncle, like an uncle of mine, like my father's cousin, one of my father's probably many cousins, but one of the ones he actually met and sort of grew up with for a while. He was like a famous Maoist, like communist, like a famous like Maoist, like insurgent. Have you told you guys about that? And when I say famous, I mean like having had, like, there are books about him that you can find fairly easily. I don't know how much I should say more about the, like, I don't know how much more I should talk about this. But I feel like I'll just leave it at that for now. Someday, maybe sometime after, you know, maybe after the face reveal at some point, inshallah, or like before that, who knows. But we could like do a, oh yeah, that could be fun. We could do like a deep dive on my martyr, like Maoist insurgent uncle. Let's keep that topic to when you had more sleep. I agree. That's a good point. No, but that's cool. Yes. It's like insane as well. Like, my father has known that I've been a commie for like at least 2 or 3 years, and like only like fairly recently he's like, oh, did you know that we actually had a communist in our family? And then like I learn, like he says a little bit more about him and learn more about him. It's just like, this guy's fucking famous or infamous, depending on whom you ask. I literally have a book about them, like in Bengali, which I cannot read, and then I remember buying it and showing it to my dad. My dad is like, yeah, this is bad because this is like propaganda against them. And it's not like my father is like pro-communism, but you know, he grew up with this guy, so like he was likable. He was a nice person. Which actually is a reminder to you guys that be outspoken communists and be normal, like be popular among the people. Like, even like you don't even need to, like, I mean, ideally organize, but even if you don't organize, like just being a communist and being liked by your peers who know that you're a communist, I would say that goes a long fucking way. At the very least, like, it helps like make like a social shield amongst our comrades, like genuinely. So learning to read Bengali this month is a goal. This month, it could be a year goal. We should do a year goal. Actually, yeah, that's a goal. What is your take on code switching for neutral audiences? What do you mean? Let's make this a goal. Year goals list. I personally code switch so much that sometimes I don't even notice it. Oh, you mean code switching for neutral audiences? Ah, like, so basically like speaking normally when you're around normal people. No, yeah, I'm 1000% for that. Like, that's just a like, to me, like, this is just a not natural way of, like, you know, living. Especially like as brown dude. Okay, we're gonna use the terms bourgeoisie and proletariat for an uninformed audience. I use the terms working class and ruling class in lieu of, you know, that's what you're doing is much better. It's like kind of, you need to, like Hassan says as well, like, and I and he emphasizes, and I emphasize this as well, you are speaking. Everyone's code switches all the time, whether they know it or not. Yeah, exactly. And you should, especially as a leftist, code switch, because a lot of leftists are neurodivergent idiots who don't know how to code, who don't know how or when to code switch. They are either too proud or too stupid or too neurodivergent, or somewhere like some combination of those to do that. Become better. If you're like that, you can become better, and you should become better. Unless you just don't want to speak with non-leftists, which is fine. There's space for that. But ideally, most leftists should be able to speak with non-leftists. And in those situations, you should use terms which people are familiar with. That's why I also am not against doing populist things, because that is an effective way of communicating what we want. Populist policy as well. And then you can get into a discussion about blah 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 blah, incremental change and revolution and parliamentarism and blah 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 blah. I don't care. Well, they're not idiots anymore. They're usually just poorly socialized. I mean, I did say dumb, I think, not idiots. But that's part of my point. You can't people can be stupid, and that's okay. You can't help you, or ignorant, whatever word you want to use. It's my point is that people should be better at that. People, specifically leftists. Okay. So, are there any more goals we want for this month, guys? These two are fairly passive, I think, in my opinion. First, second, and third claims, unique claim alerts. That one is not that bad. Surpass Hasanabi subscriptions. Parentheses serious. Yeah, that one. We'll make this easy, no worries. The Zimbabwe saying, oh, I can zoom in and out on this. Whoa, that's so cool. Okay, this is a little bit. Can I reset it? Okay, this is. There we go. Perfect. I feel like you guys try to express the same thing, but yours is more polite. Yes, exactly. And ironically, a good example of me being neurodivergent or whatever, or maybe just my personality or both, and I'm just a lot more direct / rude about these things. They do call me the lib whisperer. You are good at speak. I mean, you do have a very American accent when you speak. I'm just saying. Not just very, you literally have an American accent when you speak. So, if anything, they should call you the hog whisperer. They would. And you're also very, very, very Jacobian. You're very outwardly Jacobian, so they would never suspect you to be a commie. True, Hogs fucking love me at the pub. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. I can definitely see that. So, I think you guys have agreed that this is what we should do. Maybe Bangladesh news / info segment. So flesh it out a little bit more. So these are the goals. Actually, let's do a few 3 boxes here. Oh wait. Maybe here. 3 boxes. We don't need 3 boxes for this one because this is all part of one goal. Okay, right. These are our goals for this month. Awesome, well done everyone. That only took us about an hour, which probably isn't that great, but whatever, I don't give a shit. Save file, yes. Alright, I'll save this, and I don't know where the shit it's being saved. There we go. And then I'm going to put it in the Discord. Or not. Where was it saved? There we go. Let me just open the old Discord and put that here. Oh, there we go. That is our goal. Alright, everyone. These are the goals for this month. I expect your utmost support in achieving these goals. Or else I will be very sad. Well, probably not very sad, but you know. I'll be happy if we reach either of these. For the year goal list, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Will I stream? Actually, wait. Will I stream tomorrow? If I get home early from my meeting with my comrades, then yes. Otherwise, probably not. Next time we stream at least, we'll probably do a year goals list. And then we'll probably have something like something a lot more ambitious than these things, including like learning some what do you call it? Fucking bloody Bengali. I mean, I guess we could also have. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We've saved this already. Let's move on. I don't know why I'm stalling. I don't think I am stalling on purpose. I think I'm just being ADHD. So that could be cope. Right. Good job, everyone. We did it. The first thing. Right. Let's have a look at some updates on the Epstein class war and the Epstein alliance war on Iran. US losses in Iran. Can't wait to see how many slurs you can fit in a sentence. Oh, stop. Oh man. That Lowkirk reminds me of like a scandal we had in an organization that I will not elaborate on. That we dealt with in a decent way, at least, I think. But yeah, very weird. Some very weird thing happened that a friend is familiar with. Okay, U.S. hiding Iran war casualties. Who is WION? Iran shoots down U.S. jets. Biggest U.S. loss so far. There was a really good what do you call it? I think unfortunately it was on Shadow that I saw like a really good infographic on the American losses so far. What is this? Iran wipes out 700 plus American troops. What is this? Okay, Times of India. I feel like you're not that good of a source for any of this. US losses in Iran. List of aviation shootdowns and accidents during the 2026 Iran war. This is good enough. Can you give us just a complete list? I'm specifically looking for the US. So, 18 Reaper drones. Which are about, how much are they? What is the cost of these development? How much do these guys cost? Also, Reaper drone is such an edgy ass name. What is it with the Americans and picking the dumbest name for their things? Not always, but a lot of the time. Might just be a military thing though, to be fair. Stalin literally meaning like Man of Steel or something. Alright, so far 18 Reaper drones. 7. Okay, no. Is that 7 plus 6 damaged? Or what is the parenthesis? What does that mean? Okay, whatever. 7 parentheses 6 damaged aerial tankers, which are very old and probably not that expensive, but still quite. 4 little birds, 4 F-15Es, 2 Boeing E-3s, which are, I believe these are like, these are AWACS, so like basically airborne radar. I believe they're quite expensive. 2 AC-130s, 2 Blackhawks damaged, 1 Chinook, 1 Warthog, RIP, except not really. 1 F-35 damaged, 1 Black Hawk damaged, or whatever. Yeah, these are the American losses so far. It doesn't seem like that much, but this is like several $1 billion worth of money, you know? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I want a 6, 7, my life. My favorite slash liberal. Trump quite literally said the end of civilization becoming literally Moscow of evil. I have not seen him say that. What the fuck? That's awesome. Let's have a look at that. Is that notorious anti-Semitic streamer Hassan Pinko? Yes. Dude, Americans are obsessing over him right now. It is fucking insane. Like, if we let's just try and write Hasanabi, or no, let's specifically write Hassan Piker. See what comes up. It will either be like some of his own stuff, or immediately be a bunch of things about Hassan. Actually, I think it's gonna be a lot of things about him, but a lot of the recent stuff is, oh well, some of it is about, yeah, Ro Khanna, Cory Booker, and some other like American pundits talking about him, because there's a huge smear campaign about him. Very weird shit. Why is this flag so like? Why is it yellow in the middle? It looks like another country's flag. Okay, right. What are we looking for? Right, Trump. Let's just write Trump. Let's see what's the newest thing. Trump says the whole civilization will die tonight as deadline approaches. Right? Isn't the deadline in like? Oh my fuck! Isn't the deadline soon? What the fuck? Wait. World time zones. Hopefully this will not dox me too much. Okay. Wait, wasn't the deadline like 45 minutes ago? Try the same incognito. No, it's alright. It's not that important. Because I saw that Trump, he threatened to like destroy it. Like basically, he threatens to do all the war crimes possible on Iran if they didn't like give everything he wanted by like 12 o'clock or some shit like that. AK and yet another ultimatum.
NBC, actually, before that, let me just bring you a new post that we've had on Truth Social by Donald Trump. You can see there, he says, the whole of civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. However, now that we have complete and total regime change, there are different, smarter, and less radicalized minds prevail. Maybe something revolutionary, wonderful can happen. Who knows? We will find out tonight. One of the most important moments in the long and complex history of the world. 47 years of extortion, corruption, and death will finally end. God bless the great people of Iran. So that statement just released on Truth Social.
Nice. Trump has regressed to his toddler behavior. I mean, it's like I'm not one of the people who likes to just shit on Trump all the time, because I feel like it's like beating a dead horse, right? Like he kind of just has toddler behavior very often. The moment he does not just like get what he wants, like in a way that makes him look bad, to someone whom he feels like should just listen to him, he just immediately goes toddler behavior. Proves that Gainbud video is quiet.
By Donald Trump in relation, of course, to that
How about now?
deadline that should expire at 8 o'clock Eastern Time, US.
I also have mixed feelings about the honesty coming from Trump.
Which is 1 a.m. British time, so our time, 1 a.m. Wednesday.
I mean, it's kind of like, so I say leftist, I do appreciate how openly savage the Western world is with Trump at the lead. Because it makes it a lot easier to explain to people how generally savage the Western world is in its behavior, at the very least, in its behavior against other people. But yeah, I might suggest getting a browser add-on. Some sort of just boost the gain over 100%. Fear not. Wait, what? This extension of violence browser works policies has been disabled. No! What the fuck? Yeah. You what? Bugger. This add-on violence must be an add-on policy by harmfully altering weapons or commit affiliate manipulation? What? The fuck? Okay, I was gonna say I already had that, but like, I guess not. Except it's not very good at lying though. Yeah, I mean, the point is, he's very vulgar. And the vulgarity and the just open cruelty of the West makes it a lot easier for the what do you call it, smarter, more nefarious, more deceptive Western leaders and media and whatnot to spin the truth, just to like set up their narratives about like, oh, this is actually good that we're doing this. It's actually justified bombing Iran. You know what? Bombing Iran is actually justified, and it's quite, not talk about the 150 plus like schoolgirls who were murdered among the first victims. And right, that's actually something I want to look at. How many killed Iran war? I believe it's like a few thousand now. I don't care about the stuff that's been shot down. Oh, Dr. Krisi Agawu. She's been like, I've been getting a lot of her stuff. I've been following her on TikTok. Just a random little observation. Oh wait, fuck. Okay, we'll do a regular like search for an article. How many killed in Iran war? Casualties of the 12-day war. What? I don't care about that. Use Israel attacks in Iran. Deaths or injuries live tracker. Thank you, Al Jazeera. One of the legitimately only good bloody fucking like news sites accessible in the Western world. 2,000, more than 2,000 people have been murdered in Iran. More than nearly 1,500, probably more, have been murdered in Lebanon. And some have been killed in some other places. The victims in Iran range from 8 months to 88 months old. 240 women and 212 children are among those killed. And nearly 27,000 have been injured. Lovely. Apparently 7,000 people in Israel has been injured? Really? What? How are only 26 killed and 7,000 injured? Also, I'd wish they'd get more info than just injured, because injured doesn't say anything. Like, injured could range from, like, getting a slight burn on your arm to, like, being maimed for the rest of your life, as far as I'm aware. The US has confirmed 13 fatalities from Iranian attacks across the region. Let's go to Lebanon. The number killed in Lebanon's attacks is nearly 1,500. Among those killed are at least 130 children. More than 1 million people have been registered as displaced since the outbreak of the war. In fact, Israeli occupation forces, the apartheid defense forces, whatever you want to call them, then the Zazi forces, they warned Lebanese residents to not shelter any Shia Muslims. They warned them against that. That sounds familiar to me in a very not good way. It's very, very, very fucked up. Literally Nazi shit. To spell it out for you. Most of you already know this, but, you know, I'm saying a lot of these things to really, you know, to materialize what it is that we're feeling and we know, and also, you know, in case someone hops by and, you know, sees this, so they understand what's going on, fully grasp it. U.S. President in the Middle East, the United States has maintained a military presence in the Middle East for decades, currently stationing between 40 and 50,000 soldiers across at least 19 sites. In case you're wondering why, you know, Iran has been bombing countries which are not the US and Israel. Not to be the guy joking when you're talking about something serious, but the timing here was just too good. Oh no. Oh no. I would say there almost always time for jokes and stuff, because the world is not a very nice place, and I know that we're speaking from a privileged position, but it's good to not get too serious all the time, because we are fighting this fight for the long term. About the 150 plus like schoolgirls who were murdered among the first victims, and oh right, that's actually something I want to look at. How many? Stop! Okay, that's fucked up. That sounds so fucked up. Okay, I will not feature that, but no, yeah, I get it. That sounds very fucked up and insane out of context. Good grief. Yeah, no, I don't want to look at dead school children. That's not very nice. Bloody hell. I feel like it's also wrong to laugh at it, but I mean, it is. Fuck, man. I actually genuinely don't know what's the ethical thing. If it's okay to like laugh at it, or if I should just like straight up just be like, I see why it's funny, and I will not look at it any further. But my point is, I get what you mean. Oh, what's LHS up to? Is she watching Hassan?
So, just
yes, she is. She's stealing my content.
Look at this kind of coverage and go, you know what? They're right. We gotta hand it to these fucking fascist monsters, right?
How dare she? Also, why is Hassan on this early? Oh, maybe it's because like the threat stuff. Is she here? Maybe she's muted. I think it's okay to laugh and be like, yeah, that was bad timing, move on. But no, yeah, no, exactly. I think that's the best way for me to deal with it. Is she like DFK or something?
To emancipation, a right to live free lives, free from this occupation. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if.
Come on, react.
Like that,
she might be AFK. You know what? Screw it. She might not be using mic. Yeah, no, that might be it. But then she would usually respond by now.
Right?
Her has watch, I like that. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair.
At least like gives me the opportunity.
It would be funny to just watch her son, but I want to see if she's gonna react. Oh no, wait, she pinned. No mic in chat with you hanging. No mic in chat with you hanging. Curious, yet she doesn't respond to me. Rude. Well, anyways, we are also streaming this at here. I am very tired. I might drink an energy drink.
Democratic Michigan Senate candidate Abdul El Sayed joins us now. Abdul, thanks so much for getting
Abdul is on Fox News? That's awesome. Mashallah, brother. Mashallah, the courage of this brother.
But there has been some moments where a lot of people that are moderate Americans have disagreed with you. And I want to play this clip.
Do we have enough energy to play a game while we watch this? I don't know. I am very tired. We might just do something similar to LHS and just chill and watch.
Yeah, also, this makes it a lot easier for Abdul to not only defend the context, but also himself as well, right? Because they're basically tying both of these idiotic clips out of context that are totally defensible statements together, which shows what their intent is. So now he can just like talk about exactly what he meant. That's a good thing.
I do want to watch this because like he's gonna cover a lot of like live news shit, which I also, you know. Well, Twitch banned sleeping streams, so that's not what I'm trying. Wait, what? They did? I didn't know that.
So
That's messed
Abdul,
up.
I guess my question would be, who are those people, and why do you still want their support?
4 or 5 weeks on, I think
What's the
all of
world
us
coming
are
to?
sad. Our gas
Good question.
prices are up over $1. We're fighting a war that is taking service
Nice.
members'
They're just giving
lives,
him a
and we're
layup.
paying our tax dollars to do it.
Mashallah, bro.
$1 billion to $2 billion a day. So I think all of us right now ought to be sad. We just watched a beautiful package about Dude 44 Bravo and his heroic return. And the president said that we leave nobody behind, except for the entire American public is being left behind by a war that is unjustifiable and illegal. So I think I speak for all of us to say that we are worse off in this war than we were.
Bro, he's
before.
gonna make all the Barbaras and Deborahs and all the like Tom and Jerry's and shit like love a brown man. What the fuck?
Along with the anti-Semitism claims, yes, because the Fox News doesn't need to lie. Fox News already can say he's anti-Israel, and their audience will go, "Oh my God, he's anti-Israel! How dare he be anti-Israel?"
Hello, Sam outside. How you doing? Thank you so much for the bits.
For Fox
Hope
News,
you're doing well.
saying
I just
someone's
saw you in
anti-Israel
LHS's
is
chat.
worse than saying someone's anti-Semitic. There's plenty of people who
Where
are
she
anti-Semitic
ignored
on
me.
Fox News, right?
Very
There's
messed up.
plenty of people who have been defended on Fox News from allegations of anti-Semitism. So for them, they have the liberty to say the quiet part out loud, like the actual animosity is coming from my anti-Israel stance. For Democrats, they have to couch it under smears and manufactured outrage.
Really need to step back
For
and ask
liberals.
ourselves what our dollar should be used for.
So I would ask you, Abdul, I think you're right. I think the polling suggested, I mean, that was Iran's goal. Stated goal was to put pressure on the gas prices. But specifically, who are the people within the community that are sad about the Ayatollah being dead? Because the peaceful Muslims that I know, including those that are in the Gulf state that are supporting this action right now, they reject
Fox
him,
News
and
would
they
admit
want him
that
dead.
existing
So who
peaceful
are those
Muslims.
people that
Oh no,
you
they ignore.
know
Yeah, no, it's messed
that
up.
are
I
sad
can't believe
and
you do
why?
this to me.
Again, he's trying to be like, you're a Muslim radical, like you're pro-Ayatollah, you're pro-Ayatollah. That's what he's trying to fucking present. Once again, Abdul El-Sayed's response here, I don't know what he'll say, should just be, listen. Of course people
Should we play some
are
Satisfactory?
upset. We went in and we bombed an entire
What do you think?
school. We killed almost 200 little schoolgirls in that opening salvo.
Oh yeah, not
against the
150, almost
country
200.
That was open to negotiations,
Bloody
that
hell.
was doing negotiations with us, and this was the second time we engaged in perfidy. It's unbelievable. If you're not sad, you don't understand what America's promise is supposed to represent. This is
Okay,
not
chat.
just about an 87-year-old man
X4 or Satisfactory?
and his assassination. This is a much
Pick.
broader problem.
Pick.
Well, look, I'm no
Quick.
apologist for any regime, including our own. And at the end of the day, the question is whether or not a leader focuses on his or her people. Clearly, the Ayatollah did not. And clearly, Donald Trump and this administration did not either. So again, I'm going to tell
I
you,
don't think
they
I
are
agree
white,
with
they're
that,
black,
but
they're
he has to
Arab,
say
they're non-Arab, they're
some
Muslim, they're not Muslim. They're all
cringe
the people
stuff.
who had to pump gas
Satisfactory?
to get to work.
What are you doing, Pula?
Realize they're
Yo,
gonna
what's
have
up?
to end up paying
We're watching
tremendously
Himbo
more
and
money
probably gonna play a
because of
game while doing so.
unjustifiable war. So the notion that the Ayatollah is dead is one thing, but the notion by which our country did it, fighting a third conflagration in a third country in this year alone, that there is the problem. And I think we have to understand that in politics, in government, the means don't always justify the end doesn't always justify
Ask
the means. And I think
and you
Americans
shall
are strikes
receive,
right
or
now
rather,
unified
you
by
shall just
asking,
receive.
what is the aim here and what are we doing?
Yeah, so I think most Americans remember the 17 Americans that were died in 1983 at the death of Iran.
No, the fuck they don't. What the fuck?
Maybe Fox News is
Most Americans, they remember these fucking people whom no one actually fucking remembers. Be for fucking real. Sorry, that's so fucking funny to me that he's like, I think most Americans remember these guys who died in 19 fucking whatever. Americans don't fucking remember shit beyond the last cheeseburger they had. And, you know, 9/11. Oh Oh shit, thank you so much. Good grief for the fucking gifted. Alright, we are pausing. Bloody... We are pausing the Himbo stream real quick and the Satisfactory. We are going in a hype stream. Thank you so much, Sam outside, for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. We are on a hype stream, everyone. You know what that means. I need to make a hype train thing. Don't I have that playlist? Let's see. Yes, we do. Hype train. Activate mouse. I need. You know what? I'm messaging Ellis right now. I need that. We need that. My next stream, inshallah.
Millions of Americans are in Manhattan for honor. They raise their banners, they are shouting these three words. Allah, New York with Zoran. We are your men, oh Zoran. From the Bronx to Statens Gate, faith unites, they stand. Millions of Americans want none but Zoran. We are your men, oh Zoran. America, America. Allah, Allah, protect it. Allah, Allah, protect it. America, America, America. Down the old Brooklyn's way stood our faith proud and courageous, and the Lord grants them victory, such victory. We are your men,
So Zoran.
the flag through night and day for Zoran we fight.
This is like such a mixture of good and bad at the same time. Yo, man, oh Zoran.
Drums to Long Island shore.
Takbir! Allahu Akbar!
Through the land, we will take our stand. We are your men, oh Zoran.
Oh, this is so so dumb.
Skies of golden rivers wide, our faith and honor side by side till the stars fall from the span. We follow the only Zoran. We are your men, oh Zoran. America, America, one faith, one name, one
I need some stuff to like just move around on the screen to like play with. Yeah, I need to make a PNG tube or some shit. Even a very basic one would be neat. The name Zoran in Slavic means the one who that gets up early in the morning. I mean, he kind of does give up that vibe, doesn't he? Allah, New York with Zoran. Alhamdulillah. Bro, I love Zoran Mamdani. Zoran Kwame Mamdani, he's so sick. I don't give a shit. Like sure, criticize him whatever for when he makes pockets up, you know, that's fine. But genuinely, he is just awesome. MashaAllah. Like him, and actually I want to show you guys some about like Tricot, or I don't know how to call his name. It's a little bit odd to me, but whatever. Bengali like multi-millionaire who's like Marxist like selling collections in America, insane shit, like so cool. I really like this one as well. Like this is one of my favorites. This one's so beautiful, like art. Guys, when you say takbir, you say Allahu Akbar, okay? Okay? Again, when I say takbir, you write Allahu Akbar. And you also say it out loud. Thank you for the bits! Thank you for the bits, Sam. Takbir! Actually, I need an Allahu Akbar what do you call it? What do you call it? Redeem. Dude, that'd be awesome, like have several like Allahu Akbar go off at the same time. That'd be kinda neat. Though I'd need to ensure it doesn't go off in like moments we're covering bad news. That's something to keep in mind. Alright. This hype train is close to ending, and before that I need to, you know, the classic. We need to, you know, always show this one. I love this one. It is one of my favorite like edits or whatever on YouTube. I love this shit. I hope it actually wait. how much of my thing will it like mute? Hopefully it won't mute too much of the stream. But yeah, the hype train is ended. Thank you so much for all the subs, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sam outside. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Oh my shit. Wait, what? Thank you so much for the more subs. Thank you, Sam outside. It's really generous of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. I really like this one. It's such a sick video. I don't care what you think about, you know, anyone who portrayed her. Like, this is objectively such a cool video. Like, such a cool edit. I'll be thrown out of my organizations. Yeah, whatever, I don't go shit. I feel like Hassan would die if he saw this. Like, he would die of hype. The visuals for like this one fucking DLC, like named after like what people usually bring up as like a negative example of the USSR's like military, like tactical whatever like choices, and you know not one step back or no step back, is incredible. Like, it's awesome. Anyways, continuing with this, watching Abdul Al Sayed, a brother in the US,
Cancel culture. When did we start saying that cancel culture was okay?
doing his best.
Clearly on your show, you have a number of people
Alhamdulillah.
agree with, including me.
Thank you again, everyone, for all the subs. Thank you so much, Sam outside, for the bits and subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Just ensure that you have enough money for yourself. Very important. It's very important to me.
I'm talking about
Which you know best, of course. Just ensure that you don't spend more than your means, because that's very important to me. I never want people to spend too much, you know, like in a way that put them in a bad position and stuff like that. Thank you so, even more give yourself, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sam outside. It's too kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What the fuck? Thank you so much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Not because I'm like, oh, why won't these people defend me?
Okay, right. We are going to put Himbo back up here.
You are
and
endorsing these statements. There has to be a reason for it. It's not just because you oppose cancel culture. It's because you understand the background of these
Hasanabi,
right? Like, you understand the full context of this. You understand the full scope of
watching
my analysis
Hasanabi,
and my advocacy.
playing
In a way,
factory. Right.
Don't just stand on a.
Everyone. Why is chat so quiet? Get back here. Get back.
Claim that this is a principled stance against.
Get back, or I'll be
cancel
very
culture,
sad.
Because that's going to have limited success after the 11 millionth time that people bring this kind of shit up, right?
On American, if you want to vote in a country
On American.
where we consider this event brought us to our knees, I'm talking
All right, for this here and satisfactory time, give me just a moment, everyone.
Happy to have you on to talk about the President of the United States any other
Set
time.
game
But when you speak
satisfactory.
to what he said
Look, I
about,
just think it's
excuse me,
It's
will you
important.
Yeah,
Excuse
it's a
me.
ridiculous thing to do in this
Bro,
morning of all mornings.
Especially
if
seeing,
we're even gonna talk
I
about
really,
language.
this reminds me, I
Right.
fucking despise
president this
when
morning
POC
said
like play
he's
along with
going
like
to
this
end
bullshit. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Like, I don't care that, oh, like you gotta make a living or something. You can make a living in other ways than fucking being a token or mouthpiece for fucking white supremacist scum. Like, just fucking, I hate it so much. So fucking disgusting. Like, there's a lot. Like, it is one of the things that pisses me off the most in the world. It's that, like, a lot of the times that it pisses me off more than it does white supremacists when I see fellow people of color like just playing around with white supremacists, like being the token of, you know, just that kind of shit. Really upsetting to me. You could even say that it triggers me.
Understands exactly what's going on.
Triggers me a lot.
Right?
Triggers my anger.
Speak
it's
to what he said
important to
about
talk
Is there a
in
stream mode
October
for
the
this? Just give me a second,
It's
everyone.
important to talk about context. I'm never going to agree that 9/11 was justified. It was wrong. It was a horrible day for all of us. I'm never going to be okay with the innocent murder
Just
of
a moment,
civilians. I
everyone.
condemn
Hold. I'm
Hamas.
putting
I
up the
condemn
game in a moment.
that
I'm just
attack on
checking
day
if
one.
there is
The
a
issue that you're trying to do is
streamer
paint me
mode.
out of context quotes, without a context quotes taken out of context specifically to ask me these questions. And I'm going to play the same game with you. Why is it that you will not condemn the fact that the President of the United States talked about grabbing people by their body parts?
Trying to argue phrasing
Oh,
context with
oh
facts is
shit!
at this
It's
point
turning
really
it back on
what
them.
the
Fuck,
from a
man. He's
disingenuous
great.
position. It just
We've
makes
seen like
you
the
admire
Muslim
them.
representation
The
in like
argument always
leftist
is like,
or like
dude,
you know
know better than
seemingly
anybody
leftist
else when
politics
people yell at the president, okay?
means so
And there's
fucking much to me.
obviously,
And I don't
obviously
care,
much more damning
like,
when the
however
president
many
is
times
saying unhinged
someone from the
things
RCI
as the
or like
president,
other
not
annoying,
even as a
obnoxious
private
group is gonna be
citizen,
like,
right? But also
actually
as the
they're
president.
cringe.
It's unbelievable.
I don't give a
Anyway,
shit.
These kind of stuff is a twofer, right? On the one hand, Abdul is trying to farm some
go.
sympathetic voters potentially to his side from the Fox News audience, but then also these clips will live
Oh,
on,
I need to
and
turn on
this
the
will also make
quality
you
of
look good to the
Hassan. There we go.
when the grabber by the pussy comment.
Video. We should probably turn this down a little bit.
And I'll tell you this, that has been litigated, and there was an election.
To have a conversation.
Yeah, look, he's on the back foot. That's great. Always, Adam Mockler does this so perfectly, okay? He is so cutting. When he goes on these panels, when he has like these right-wing reactions.
Are we starting from scratch, chat?
It's so, he's so good at this stuff. He turns into Adam Mogler, right? He'll go on a panel and just be like, "You're really going to talk about a Twitch
Something we
streamer?
could do. We could also invite like Raph
Your
to join
guy,
us.
Your president.
That'd be fun, actually. I'll
is
message
destroying
them,
the
see if
global
they'd be
economy.
down.
You know, it's unbelievable. What are we doing here? You have a higher standard for leftist Twitch streamers than you do the president?
I think
He's the
Raph has the
president.
same.
Now go ahead and defend the president, right? That's part of the reason why I think like this kind of stuff is so old school, right? This kind of back and forth is so old school. Like you
Just
either
a minute,
have it or
message
you
him,
don't.
Raph.
Nobody likes it. Everybody does it when it comes to cancel culture. Everybody loves cynically weaponizing quotes to smear their opposition. Nobody wants to have a real conversation about any of this stuff. It's very frustrating. You know, Donald Trump is threatening nukes. And these
Hello,
guys very
Jodo.
clearly wanna talk about
Yeah,
fucking
it's
Twitch streamers.
quite a coincidence that
They're
you're
doing
joining the
this
stream as soon as I play this game.
Matters about the issues that matter today.
Quite a coincidence.
That's not on the ballot. 2016, and the American people re-electing him again. So we.
Just a second,
I
everyone.
want to ask you about some of your comments because you're the one that's running for office. The president is term limited. You said that ICE it cannot be reformed.
This
and
guy
they
is
cannot
coping
be
so hard.
trained, and they should
This
be
mouthpiece.
Amazing. Great.
funded. Do you still have that point of view?
I want you to ask yourself, Marines are getting a bum deal right now because ICE is funded to a higher level.
Do you have a PC to run a server on? I saw randomly trust. I'm on War Addiction right now. If I have a PC to run a server on, no, dude, I can, like, my PC is struggling as it is, like, streaming and gaming. I need to actually sort that out.
And fight Trump and Israel's wars in Iran. And they apprehended his wife, dude.
Alright, chat, we're
Like,
starting Satisfactory.
There's no, like, even within the confines of the right-wing framework.
Do you want to borrow one?
Separation from main transport complete.
I mean, that would be cool,
Group A
but
delivered
for
to
what purpose?
Caspian region.
They literally
All pioneers
ISIS
functional,
straight up
initiating
I
dispersion.
think I have extra somewhere. Nice. We also need to figure out you helping me with the tech stuff sometime if you're still down for that.
Your personal instance of the
To run a server?
directory and assistant.
Fair.
and ISIS
I don't think I need
kidnapped
to run a
our
server.
wives.
Fix-It
What the
Incorporated
fuck kind of
Save the Day
conversation
program.
is this? I mean, it's
A
unbelievably.
Fix-It Pioneer has three
I don't
core
think those guys should
assignments.
be going
Construct.
to fight
All
Israel
pioneers
and
must
Trump
follow
wars in
Fix-It
Iran.
guidelines
And
and
I certainly don't
instructions
think
when
their wives should
constructing
be
any
getting kidnapped
building.
off of military bases.
Automate.
Right?
Every pioneer is responsible for setting up
You have
and
no
managing
I like the
station
full up
pipelines,
vibes.
Defensible
outposts,
stuff.
and power infrastructure.
It keeps you safe. They shot two people.
I know it's a little bit loud, chat, but, you know, I want that for this part of the game.
suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated.
Uh-oh.
And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix it.
I feel like this is new.
Find solutions to long-term problems.
They're like, cut it out, cut it out, cut it out. He's making too many.
OMG, there are 3 sorts of voices. I'm dying. Shimon, Robert, and Hassan. Yes.
3, 2,
I'm in my element. This is... It is insane how, like, shit like this, I'm like, this is good. This is fine. I'm glad. But then, like, oh no, I need to sit down and, like, sort out some administrative papers, which is super important. No, I will literally rather die or, like, go into debt. Like, it's insane.
deploying backup parachute.
Uh-oh.
Skipping parachute.
Uh-oh.
Landing phase begun.
Actually apprehended and
Activating
arrest
retro
criminals,
propulsion.
regardless of their immigration status.
Ah, okay, that's good.
It's American judges that adjudicate.
I like the Helldiver
sentencing,
entrance. I forgot that it's like a Helldiver-like entrance.
regardless of immigration status.
Actually, yeah, what a satisfactory engineers slash employees slash whatever, if not just like
All complete.
corporate Helldivers, which
Nominal.
all of that
Situational exploration.
I guess, like,
nominal. Pioneer.
not armed Helldivers.
Naturalization services historically
I need to sneeze.
apprehended some of these immigrants that have
Alhamdulillah.
conducted heinous crimes, and if
Good
they
grief.
see fit, to deport them, they deport
Bloody
them.
hell, it's nice to be streaming again, guys.
That's
Your
what the,
region
what
to
the normal
survive
process
planetfall.
was.
Welcome to
Donald Trump
Messiah.
has changed that dynamic quite
What
a bit.
audio thing should I move around,
Seem as
chat?
though ICE is
Any,
actually stopping crimes from happening,
anything in
apprehending,
particular? Oops.
criminals and whatnot, but that's not the case. That's never been the case.
Action.
This is not
Begin
the function
onboarding.
of ICE. ICE is not a regular law enforcement apparatus.
Oh, I'm skipping a lot of audio stuff.
These guys
Oopsie.
have historically and still continue to apprehend paperwork
And equip
criminals.
the Fix-It Inc. Xeno
Okay?
Zapper before leaving the
Paperwork
drop zone.
criminals, because at the end of the day, all immigrants, all undocumented immigrants, are in violation of a civil
Oh.
violation. It's a paperwork problem, and it should
Thank
be
you,
dealt
Wait
with
called. Did I know? I thought I already did that.
rather than
But
this,
thank
like,
you for doing
violent
it, in case it
legal
didn't.
deportation process, unless
Next
there are
objective.
other
Dismantle the
circumstances
drop
at play.
pod. Fix-It
Okay?
Incorporated
Once
is
again, we can
cost-effective
be
and
honest
efficient.
about this.
We do
We
not
should be
waste.
honest
The
about
drop pod will be
If someone
recycled to
hasn't
construct the
committed
first
a
stage
heinous
of the
crime,
habitat and
they
utility
should not
base,
leaves, we
often
need to pick
referred
those
to as
up.
the hub.
Video.
It's
Do we have
unnecessary,
the
it's violent,
thing up?
it's causing
Next
instability
objective.
here.
Use
Field
the
of view,
resource
yes, good.
scanner to find and collect additional iron to
And
be
on
able
top
to
of
build
that,
the
it
hub.
has a negative
If you
consequence
cannot
on the
find
economy.
iron, be
It
assured
rips apart
scans
the
of the
social
planet have
fabric that
revealed
has,
sufficient
that has
iron sources.
kept America together.
Let's
One of the
grab
most
as many
redeemable
leaves as
aspects of the
we
American
can.
problem is that we are a
Okay, we
nation
should probably
that is
turn down the
diverse,
sound a
and that
little
diversity
bit.
is part of our power. We are a nation. The president is a second-generation German, right? The goddamn Donald Trump.
First time I see this game. Says
This
actually
man
really.
has only been on U.S. soil for 2 generations.
It's a really nice
That's the
looking
beauty
game,
of
and
America.
it's
I mean, I
very
hate
fun.
Donald
It's very
Trump, but
chill.
The reality is, this is the one country where your great-grandfather could come here and you could be the fucking president.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and
unbelievable.
multivalent
There's no other
element
country
seems
like
to be
this,
present
okay?
only in a
There's
solid
no
My
state.
favorite place to
and
set up
exhibits
base
most
is
pungent
usually
smell.
like over by this, by that cliff-like thing over there. So that's where we're gonna
Store
go.
this potential resource for later
Fund them
use.
to the tune of 185 billion when they can walk around with impunity
Oh.
covering their faces, not actually being held accountable to the highest law of the land, which is
This is
our
also the
Constitution, that
fastest way of
you can have an aggressive
moving
war,
around.
you can keep
It's
us
like
safe and secure southern-
jump sliding.
southern border, which
If
I
you've ever played
agree,
Warframe,
but not-
then you should be familiar with it.
We appreciate you coming on and taking
What
it.
is this? But they don't want to do the paperwork at all. So they have to get him out of the country. That's not true, brother. Again, you've been lied to. Okay.
This
Look, I'm not gonna
semi-slug
fault you 'cause,
species
you know,
seems
we
to
have,
persist entirely through
this
absorbing
is
and
roach
storing
race,
energy
right?
from its
There's a lot of
surroundings.
Asmongold fans in
Studying
here,
this could
so
provide
perhaps
new
you've
methods
been
for
deluded into
improving
thinking
fix-it
this, but that's
production
not
line
the case.
efficiency.
Okay.
Store this potential
A lot of the
resource
people
for
that we're
later use.
Apprehending. A lot of the people that we're apprehending, we're actually nabbing from their assigned court dates, where they're going through the process of immigration court. They're going through the process of getting the proper clearance. from the
Easy
proper
peasy.
state court. ICE actually
Wasn't there
wants
another one here?
Samples of new alien species
Oh, I guess not.
acquired. Notable features
I
are
imagine very different.
Interrupting previous
Nah.
message for higher priority
undocumented
Uh-oh.
message.
migrants, right? where they know they're working.
What's the game
they
telling
know
me?
Exactly where they work. They pay taxes,
Next objective.
right?
Use the build gun
And
to
in many
construct the hub.
circumstances, they
Iron is a
clearly
base
have
component
temporary protected
necessary for
status
all
as
near
well.
future
So
progress,
they already
so
have the
ensure you
proper
build the
equipment,
hub
proper
close to iron
paperwork.
sources.
And they're going through
Fix
the
it
process
does not
of
pay by the
getting,
kilometer.
full-blown clearance to work on U.S. soil. And in many of these circumstances, ICE is going to their place of work. And also on
Okay.
top of that, going to their court
I did
case,
start off like a
waiting
game of
outside for
Satisfactory
circumstances
fairly
to happen
recently,
to them there.
a single player
These are
one,
the people
but
that
I'll
are
probably not
involved.
continue that.
These are the people who
And
are
the
following the
progress
law.
in that is just
They
very
legally
slightly
have a
further
right
than
to
this
claim
one.
asylum in many of these
So rest assured,
circumstances.
yeah.
And ironically enough, most people don't know this because they've been lied to.
Potential
They've been
edible
lied about, like,
collected.
the
Eating it and
violence
surviving does not count as a
that,
valid field
they've
test
been lied
and does
about the
not
violence
generate
that
enough
these
data
people
for
present,
Fix It
which
to
is,
make an informed
there's no
decision.
evidence for it. All evidence
Store
actually
this
shows that
potential
they are
resource for
responsible.
later use.
Undocumented and documented migrants are responsible for a lower share of crimes, significantly lower share of crimes.
Okay, right.
than,
So
naturally citizens
we're gonna
are.
build a hub.
And on top of that, these guys,
Oh
90% of the time
wow,
are actually
our hub
following
is
through on
very
their
barren,
process,
but that will
right?
change
Or
soon
higher than
as we put it down. I'm pretty sure.
It's
'Cause if-
unbelievable.
Hub
You
foundation
tell these
built.
people
The
a lie,
hub
right?
terminal
This
and
is like
crafting
American
bench are
prosperity.
only the humble
You play ball
beginnings of
with
a
us, you
successful
tell us
Fix
where
It
you're at,
pioneer,
you
but
work,
essential for the
these.
next
pennies on
steps
the
of
dollar in some
onboarding.
instances,
Once
because
finished,
you have
the
a
hub will
dream
function as your base of
building a
operations.
better future for
Next
your
objective,
family.
complete
And then,
hub
what do we
upgrade
do?
1.
We punish them. We punish the people who are actually doing
Yeah, the
right
start of the
thing.
game is a little bit
Unnecessary,
slow, but you know,
super
it's tutorial
there's
stuff,
a negative
so
consequence
hardly
on the
expected.
economy. It actually
If
sincerely
RAF does
has
come on,
no positive.
they probably won't.
It has no benefits to America, right? It has no benefits to America at all. It's a total betrayal of the values that America represents. Anyway, I'm 100% sure only a small number of people are in DC.
Maybe another time. They are currently at work.
They don't benefit from it at all. As a matter of fact, the only people that benefit
Right, let's upgrade the hub.
the bosses, the capital owners that know these guys are undocumented.
Oh, a personal
Upgrade
storage
1.
bug.
Storage and frame completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop.
They actually
Congratulations
give a
on
lot more
completing
back
your
to the
first
American
milestone,
economy than
the
they
first of
take.
many providing access to new
Totally shut out
recipes and
from
technologies
welfare
for the Fix It.
structure.
Oh, Hassan is
Can't take advantage of
paused.
any of the benefits
There we go.
that other Americans can, and yet they pay taxes. So it's wrong. You're just wrong. I mean, it's okay. It's okay to be wrong, I guess. Hopefully, though, if you're smart enough, you hear this information and you receive it and you think critically about it, and perhaps you change your mind, right? That's what normal adults are supposed to do.
This is such
You
exciting
have that
gameplay.
opportunity. I hope you take it.
Don't worry, chat. It'll be more exciting soon enough. Bear with me. Patience is rewarded or something like that.
Hispanics are less illegal than American citizens. I'm trying to reason with this person because even if I can't reach across the aisle and change his mind, there are probably a lot of people.
Damn, would be such a good
There are
smithy.
probably a lot of people out there who have maybe
Literally just turning raw iron into iron ingots.
when they hear what I have to say.
We are
Not only that,
exceptionally
but also
talented.
it gives you
Actually, in terms of power scaling, I feel like the Pioneer is what we're called. Would be quite strong.
So when you have
I believe for a bit ago on with the oil production and stuff, that's very fair. Something we actually
Hub
could do,
upgrade 2, power and shell
maybe.
completed.
Okay.
The smelter can turn raw ore such as
we
copper and
could
iron into
do the
ingots,
game in
and
such
the
a way,
biomass burner generates power and
where
fuel.
like you guys join me for playing it.
Most of the
However, it
native flora
would
and
require
fauna is
like to
compatible
ensure
with
that
Fix It
things don't
technology.
run out of hand.
Fueling the
That
biomass burner
or
with
and also
inappropriate
content.
materials
Maybe something
will
like
result in
I order you guys
deductions
around or
even
something.
cancellation of your yearly bonus.
person who is
Next
active,
objective,
and
complete
particularly
hub upgrade 3.
migrants' rights,
Like
under
or
the
like I
Obama
said, set
administration,
production
and
targets or
certainly
something like that.
Biden also take a more tolerant approach. And,
But yeah, the oil production is quite advanced. I mean, even just this beginning of the game, setting everything up,
the tens of
is
millions of
a lot.
undocumented,
I feel similar to Anno. I feel like
on US soil for the past decade
that's.
plus. So I don't.
I feel like it's a little bit funny because Anno, I feel like IMO, that's like a very like chill game.
Because I'm not a goddamn partisan hack in the way that a lot of these people are that you approach, in the way that you might be.
Okay, right.
The
We
idea
can
that,
build.
like, kidnapping random people off the streets is not a big deal is so
Let's
goddamn
bu-
silly.
Let's
And
build
no,
an
as far as the
equipment
differences
bench.
between
Never mind, we can't do that.
And Obama's approach to the situation, There's a difference between interior removals and deportations happening at the point of border crossings. Obama and Joe Biden have consistently engaged in mass deportations at the point of border crossings, and I think that that is also immoral because they're not allowing these people to go through the motions and
It is, but it's only pretty fast because at some point you need a lot. Yeah, that's true.
You know, court processes. But
I think why is it I don't like Anno? I feel like it's too puzzle-like, maybe. Like, because I do like synergy, the games where you need to do synergy stuff. Like that's part of a lot of games, like video games, like gameplay loops. But it's to me, it's not that fun in Anno. For reasons maybe I'll be able to explain someday. Who knows? Multiplayer is fun, really long. Multiplayer sounds fun. Maybe it's because there's like not real combat, or like the type of combat I would consider real combat.
That's the reason why. Yeah, the system is fucked up. It's not ICE that's the issue, really. Yeah, in Nazi Germany, the system is fucked up. It's not the Gestapo.
The system is fucked up. It's not the ICE that's the issue, though, guys. Why are people so stupid?
Argument to defend ICE.
Such a dumbass thing to say. Yeah, we're looking at Anno for the combat. There are some Anno games which are like very combat focused, though, aren't there?
I don't know, demanding paperwork off of random people that they suspect of being migrants, detaining them, apprehending them, throwing them in the fucking prisons, and then deporting them to a concentration camp in El Salvador. That's, you know, not dissimilar to the way that the Nazis operated.
In some way, like, I would even argue that the ICE are worse than the Gestapo, at least like how you would imagine Gestapo. Because ICE has fucking... So not only does ICE have, you know, fucking concentration camps, right? But they fucking... they separate girls, including teenage girls, where a lot of those girls somehow become pregnant. Like, what does that imply to you guys? Like, this is, like, I don't know, like, it's at the very least worse than what you generally imagine Gestapo to be, or like at the very minimum at the same level. Like how you imagine them to be specifically.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna skip this.
Like, absolutely fucking horrible, disgusting shit. Like, super fucked up shit. Like, it's mind-boggling how fucked up like that is. And I really need to swear this. Good grief, but... Bloody hell.
Why have nationalists? Democracy is the enemy of we the people, and Democratic Party has now become no one is not natural citizens should hold any city state. From running in any office.
Playing one running into German doesn't speak English. We both need the help of communicating. Writing broken German to him, and he's writing broken English to me. That's funny. That's cute. I think.
Using you as a distraction from our war crimes overseas. I know. Yeah, it's that's where we're at right now. Anyway,
nice, we have a sleep. Never mind, we can't make a smelter.
Donald Trump is. If you're wondering why Fox News has been doing wall-to-wall coverage on little old me, okay, is it because I present a significant threat to America? Of course not. I'll wear it as a badge of honor, of course, but the reason why they're doing that is because they don't want to talk about the real issue here, which is that we are on day 38 of Operation Epstein's Fury, Operation Epic Fortnite Fail, and 60 to $100 billion of assets in the region, radar facilities, radar flights like the AWACS program that are, you know, $500 million a pop have been destroyed. That's your healthcare lighting on fire.
Also, I got my lung scanned today, guys, so we'll find out very soon how fucked up my body is. Isn't that awesome?
Because we wanted the wages against Iran, and we pushed them into a corner where they had to fight back. For 47 years they haven't done so, and now they're doing so. And the entire global markets are on fire. You're paying more in gas. You're paying more at the pump, and it's unbelievably cruel to the people of Iran, obviously, first and foremost, but indefensible even from the most selfish perspective in the United States of America, for people who don't care about Iranians, that only care about, you know, the inflation crisis that they are
Okay,
facing.
skipping the intro part makes this a lot less tedious. Good grief! I forgot that this part is so long. But hey, whatever, it's fine.
The guy that said no new wars. All this is coming from the guy who said he was an isolationist, that he was going to focus on America, making America great again. America is worse than ever before. Our force projection capabilities have diminished. We are no longer the mighty.
How long do you have the cuff? Feels like the eternity. 2 months now. Isn't that just lovely?
Someone out there was actually crazy enough.
Hopefully for a short amount of time. I'm just like concerned that I just really hope that they won't find anything very messed up, like something that'll cost money to repair, to fix, because our healthcare system, most things are free, but not everything. I think for hospital things it should be free, whatever it is, but I'm still worried, just in case.
Where we engaged in perfidy, where we used the background of negotiations to allow Israel to do a first strike on Iran, and we did that again 38 days ago, and now understandably, especially after we...
I can't believe that Iran is pissed at America for allowing that. That's so messed up. Why are they so dramatic? Just because America, you know, used negotiations to do illegal, like to do surprise strikes, aka like unannounced, like, you know, attacking without an official declaration of war. Lovely stuff. I mean, Germany, you can make insurance pay in case if the treatment was deemed necessary. Yeah, I mean, that stuff shouldn't be an issue here at all. But I'm just, you know, still worried.
The power plants and civilian infrastructure of Iran was open the fucking straight.
I feel like there's a bit of insurance. We definitely do.
Glory to Allah. That's what he said on it.
I find Germany's insurance to be
Muslim world, you know, threatening war crimes
like stupid.
and you do that when you're in a position of weakness, right? You don't do that if you have the leverage, if you have the...
Inshallah, everything will be fine. Inshallah.
So now he's actually up the ante once again. This morning, I woke up to a Trump truth. A whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I don't want that to
Epic.
happen,
We've
but
covered that before Hassan did.
however, now that
Look
we
at
have
me, I'm beating Hassan already. I'm such a great streamer.
radicalized minds prevail.
Are your hospitals also privatized? We do have privatized hospitals. So, you know, eventually they will all become privatized because of the way that works. How having, you know, having a mix inherently is bad for public healthcare. But not yet.
When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Communicating in this Hitlerian manner. Donald Trump is doing it as well. I mean, he's done it before too. So, you know, hopefully people understand exactly what's going on. Damn, Loomer tweeting about you again. Yes, the more Trump is in a state of panic, the more his defenders, the Israel firsters, especially like Laura Loomer, will up the ante and demand my denaturalization and deportation.
Let us look more green.
It's irrelevant. It's a distraction from the main point of contention here. The main issue at hand is Donald Trump is fucking this up and in a spectacular manner. Donald Trump is fucking everything up. And he's also threatening to do war crimes.
Not good, I think it's good. Monthly goal already reached. I mean, the goal was subs, so I feel like there's a little bit further to go.
That we've had on Truth Social by Donald Trump. You can see there. He says the whole of civilization will die.
I like customization. Imagine people were like complaining about
I don't want that to happen,
what
but
microwave.
will. However, now that we have complete
What fucking microwave? You what? Guys, we invented an invisible microwave.
Minds prevail. Maybe something revolutionary, wonderful can happen. Who knows? We will find out tonight. One of the most important moments in the long and complex history of the world. 47 years of extortion.
Star Trek microwave.
And death will finally
I mean, that one is not invisible. It's just like in the wall, isn't it?
Of Iran. So that statement just released on Truth Social.
And it's also just like an everything wave.
that should
or
expire
something
at
like
8
that.
o'clock Eastern time US, which is 1 a.m. British time, so our time, 1 a.m.
Make it
Wednesday
exactly,
morning,
and everything wave.
where Donald Trump has said that if the Strait of Hormuz has not been reopened and there isn't a deal with the Iranians, then he would
More like a 3D printer, yeah.
countless Iranian infrastructure, including power plants, bridges, and desalination plants.
They
as
had
well.
some name, but I forgot what it was.
News on the war with Iran. There have been more strikes on Iran today, just hours before President Trump's deadline for.
Yeah, Donald Trump said that, and Donald Trump is threatening to blow up the power plants. Okay, the civilian power plants. Two things. Number one, this is a violation of the Geneva Convention. Okay. Not that it matters, For America, it's a Geneva suggestion, right? It's not.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, and Western allies will like not say shit about it because they're wankers.
One of the most
Complicit
unbelievable lines of
dipshits.
defense that I have seen thus far. One of the most Israeli lines of defense on the clear-cut terrorism that Donald Trump is advocating for here has come from these, Israel firsters that don't want to address the true problem here.
Concrete.
Are talking about a whole bunch of nonsense. And
Right, we need to get some
here's
concrete.
Eric Doherty, another Trump regime booster, says, breaking. Iran is now forming human chains in front of a power plant in Khazarim in a bid to dissuade President Trump's strikes come 8 p.m. They even invited children to attend. This is evil and disgusting. Iran views their people as meat shields. They're literally saying this is a human shield. Someone even had the audacity to claim
I mean, not
that that's a
surprising
real
of
violation
American
of the Geneva
dipshits who
Convention.
report of shit like that, but
Here's Javier Blas,
still,
energy and
incredibly
commodities columnist
disgusting,
at
you know?
Bloomberg. Iran is likely to deploy human shields to its bridges and power plants tonight. The use of civilians as human shields is banned under the Geneva Convention, Article 51. And it's unfucking believable.
An American saying that is just a little bit ironic, you know?
Hoping,
Just a
perhaps
tiny bit.
naively, that this will cause America to be restrained and not blow up the bridges that they use, not blow up their power plants that they need. The Army has contingencies, okay? When you blow up a power plant, you're not actually destroying a power plant for any sort of real military purpose. It's not dual use, it's bullshit, okay?
Okay,
To which I said,
what's
yeah,
the next thing
Iran
we
would
need to
be
build?
violating the Geneva Convention here. Get a grip, man. But unfortunately, there are a lot of people who have totally dropped all pretexts where they say, look, when Trump wants to blow up a power plant, there's no more Geneva Conventions. It's simply a Geneva suggestion, okay? Please.
Right,
do
slowly
not
but surely
give
building this.
any fucking
We're
credence
making some progress.
to this totally insane rhetoric.
It's gonna be very ugly for a while, till we get some basic things up. At the very least, until we get like tile, like the floor thing unlocked.
Gaza, and they said the exact same shit. They were like, Hamas is actually setting up human shields. Okay? Hamas is setting up human shields. That's why we had to blow up the entirety of Gaza. It was fucking bullshit then, and it's bullshit now. Okay? There's no such thing. We are violating the Geneva Convention here. Okay? We are violating.
Okay,
That's
nice.
what
Let's
we are
just get a
threatening.
constructor.
The threat alone is terrorism. The threat alone.
Never mind, we can't do that quite yet.
Okay? The notion that these people are going against their will because the Iranian government is like forcing them to do this is also bullshit. Okay? There are dissidents. There are anti-IRGC prominent critics of the government, people who have literally been arrested in the past that are on their own volition going out and saying, we're going to sit outside of these fucking power plants because hopefully America and Israel will be a little bit more restrained. I hope they're not wrong.
Tehran to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. And there's a blunt new warning from the president this morning. Nancy Cordes is at the White House. Nancy, good morning.
Breaking news, American president once again threatens to commit more war crimes. Whoa, crazy. I can't believe this.
Cut a deal. He said, quote, a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I don't want that to happen.
Western ally, by the way, ally of NATO. NATO is a defensive alliance, by the way. Who are we defending? Well, we've agreed to defend America. That's why some of us have said we want to get involved in Hormuz. Lovely. I just rediscovered UFO Afterlight. What's UFO Afterlight? I think I saw you play it the other day.
Bridge in Iran will be decimated by 12 o'clock. Every power plant in Iran will be out of business, burning, exploding, and never to be used again.
Trump was asked repeatedly Monday whether such attacks on civilian infrastructure would constitute a war crime. He insisted
Do you know XCOM?
Iranian
Yes.
people get it.
They would be willing to suffer that in order to have freedom. The Iranians have...
Oh, would they? Well, good thing that Trump
Please keep bombing.
is a very reasonable actor and definitely isn't just saying bullshit.
At the annual White House Easter egg roll.
I don't think it gets much more hostile than Iran.
Flanked by the Easter Bunny and the First Lady, Trump rejected a 45-day ceasefire proposed by other countries in the region.
The only one that said a ceasefire.
Of course. Pretty similar concept. Oh, nice.
Despite his tough talk, Trump said he believes the Iranians are negotiating in good faith, though he claimed the talks have been
Was not turn-based, it's more like a start time, stop time thing. Ooh, that's neat. I like those. They're kind of cool.
2,000 years ago with children bringing a note back and forth. They have no communication.
This is like such a weird thing that he claimed.
Sagging, Trump acknowledged there is pressure on him to wrap up this war.
Unfortunately, the American people would like to see us come home. If we're up to me,
Unfortunately.
I'd keep the oil and would make plenty of money.
Unfortunately. He said, unfortunately, although I have an
I like that he just like straight up admits that making money is the goal. Unfortunately, people want us to come home though and like not make profits. Very messed up.
I mean,
how stupid of them.
He's under a lot of pressure. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm telling you right now, the reason why he's behaving like a madman is because of the pressure that he's experiencing. Straight up. Okay. I've told you already, the real pressure points are capital, the real pressure points are Israel, and the real pressure points are all of these allies.
How do Americans let them get away with that stuff? Well,
Potentially go back to America and say, dude, what the fuck
you
are
know,
doing? You gotta stop.
I thought they respect soldiers. That's funny.
Get a boss call from all, like the coalition of the willing, and he hasn't gotten it yet, or he hasn't listened to it yet, and that is what the real forces of restraint look like here. It's unfortunately not the Democratic pressure, right?
There we go.
President Trump claimed yesterday that he could take out the entire country in one night if he wanted to.
Lovely.
Posted on X overnight, quote, over
Next veteran health crisis incoming. I mean, I feel like the health crisis is gonna affect more than just veterans.
Ronnie's not missing any words either. Nancy, we thank you. CBS News Chief Washington.
It is also like kind of just such an archaic thing to like care about veterans this much. Like, not, you know, inherently a bad thing to care about veterans, but it's not really a thing in any other country, even though it used to be the rage back in the day. Like, he wants to ensure that veterans were treated well in like very old countries, like I believe like what's it? Oh wait, it's like veterans pensions, or like, you know, ensure that like veterans like or soldiers, like widows, they would be treated well, like ensure some pensions, basically, so you know that your soldiers would like fight to the utmost and not, you know, fear dying too much. I think I was mixing that up with like veterans. It's not really veterans I was talking about.
Where are the Democrats? Is a question that a lot of people are asking. I myself have asked this question as well. Finally, it's
the Democrats are wanking.
no return here, so some of the Democrats have actually started saying, "Oh, Mr. President, stop." Now, of course, obviously, even as the minority party here, the Democrats had some power. They could at least threaten the rest of Congress to be on the record defending this unjustifiable war, defending the war crime presidency, okay? And they chose not to do that because our leadership is absolutely on board with waging war with Iran, and it's even better that it's Trump doing it. They want it to happen, and it's even better that Trump's doing it because now they don't have to be weighed down. They don't have to be weighed down with the negative association of being responsible for this unpopular and unjustifiable war.
Okay, we need another smelter.
I mean, this is basically what it is. Trump, I'm going to commit genocide. Democrats, did you get congressional approval first? The Democrats have done less than I have. At least I've been talking about Donald Trump and constantly demanding Democrats do something about it. Invoke the 25th Amendment, invoke the War Powers Resolution. There are some Democrats who have actually tried to make this happen, but the National Party has been restrained. Okay, a competent counterbalance, a competent opposition party here would push for the War Powers Resolution instantaneously. The moment that we started amassing troops in the region before the first strike took place, we should have been agitating. Okay, the Democrats got together and created a plan.
I threw something on the ground, but I don't know what that was.
Immediately demanded the War Powers Resolution.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah, where is he?
Not just
What did he even
like,
throw on the ground?
Inform the public why you're doing this,
Shit.
Mr. President, but actually demand
Okay, whatever.
congressional representatives and senators
I'm sure it wasn't
get
important.
on the record with their support for this war. Okay, they should have done that instantaneously.
I'm sure it wasn't important.
They should have kept pushing for it and agitating for it.
Right, what's our next goal? The next goal is this one.
Okay.
75 plates, 20 wire thingies, and 10 other thingies, right.
Last 2-week build-up to Donald Trump threatening to do maximum terrorism on Iran. Okay.
Ooh, maximum terrorism, yay.
There were more prominent Democrats talking about me than there were about Donald Trump on TV hits, giving interviews to Jewish Insider and whatnot. It was so crazy, right? And you have party dick riders who are running around.
Bloody hell.
You have party dick riders, DNC-backed candidates.
We're so close to reaching like some level of automation. Well, a high level of automation. Whatever, you know what I mean. Maybe.
Listen to them. Do the right thing here, okay? Launch a legislative battle. That's a point of pressure. It's a necessary point of pressure that galvanizes the public into feeling like their voices are being heard. Okay? It's a spectacular failure, and it's basically everything that's wrong with the party right now, and that's precisely the reason why, while people are still out there doing protest votes, understandably, in special elections, the overall confidence that the Democrats themselves have in the party is horrible. The numbers are terrible.
Right, get this upgrade. Is that the last one?
Akbar Shahid Ahmed.
Yay!
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform.
Look at our
and
cute little
utilities
home.
completed. Conveyor belts
How
connect
lovely.
the output of one building to the input
Are we
of
satisfied
another
yet?
to transport
Ha!
resources.
Very funny.
Due to past incidents,
No,
I've been
we're
asked to
not.
issue
There's
a
so much shit we
clarification.
still need to
Portable
do.
miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or
Right, miner.
functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
I like the invitation, like, oh, by the way, yeah, if you're stupid, don't worry, we'll replace you, or something like that.
Go nuclear if they felt too threatened, if their defenses had been diminished to such a spectacular degree. Instead of being restrained by the United States of America, they could go up the nuclear escalation ladder and change the world in an irreparable way. But if you are wondering
This
why,
thing, we wanted to make wires, I think.
you know, there isn't enough motion, enough anger and resentment, sufficient defense launch.
Also, you said the game before I did. I couldn't hear what you said on my phone. Show just chatting. I think I did. But like, it's no problem. Like, it's rather safe than sorry.
The liberal establishment cannot run the ball 90 yards, incredibly hand-wring without the play call to punch it in. It falls flat. This is something that I brought up in the build-up as well. I kept repeating over and over again. You can't
On phone, it's weird sometimes. That makes sense.
actions Trump is taking, but you agree with the
There we go. Production wires. We still need concrete.
That's the whole point of Donald
Concrete required. Actually, concrete is not that difficult to get, so that's
that
whatever.
pussy Democrats won't. That's how he presents himself to his audience. That's how he presents himself to his base. His base likes that. So if you as a Democrat are not making a convincing case as to why these actions are wholly unjustifiable, unbelievably violent,
Why on your phone, by the way? Oh, is it because like work or?
And you turn around and you say, well, we hate the Ayatollah. It's good that he died. It's good that we're killing him. And you can't turn around and just say, well, but the process has not been followed. Your criticism rings hollow. And that's not where the base is anyway.
Not anymore.
Okay?
Okay.
If Iran is indeed ontologically evil and mercilessly
I was eating. Gotcha. Oh no!
There isn't much
A fuse is blown.
that can
Sad.
be made here. Schumer and Jeffries in particular have never veered away from process because on the merits they agree with Trump. Exactly. They might not agree with the instability, at least on an aesthetic posture, right?
Come on. There we go. Excellent.
That's the thing, right?
Come on.
On the aesthetic, they say that they're upset about the
No,
process.
right. It's still turning on. There we go.
They're upset about the way it looks. And there's a reason for it, because it is an unpopular war. So Democrats will then cynically use this unpopular war that they were on board with.
Bloody hell. Wait, 50 concrete and 75 rods. Actually, the rods, we should start. I'd watch stream on PC if I had another monitor. Very valid. It's very valid. You can, something I do, like if I want to support streamers, and you don't have to do this if you can't, no worries, or if you don't want to, it's like I put the stream on at like lowest quality, and then like if I'm listening, then I have the tab not muted, and if I'm not listening, then I just mute the tab, because then it's still constant view. I do that to try and support people as best as I can. Right, there we go. Make some rods for us, please, and give us wires.
Hardline government fell. Among those featured was Reza Pahlavi, the exiled son of Iran's last Shah, now Washington-based dissident who had tried to position himself as a secular leader who could shepherd Iran towards a post-theocratic government. Ironically enough,
this have always reasons because my brother starts to save resources if we do that. Oh, that's fair. I think I've also done the phone thing. Actually, I should charge my phone up. Speaking of my phone.
A nationalist, right? Someone who would shy away from having open allegiances to the state of Israel. And now the situation has changed, the dynamic has changed, so he's openly a puppet of the state of Israel, not realizing that that obviously actually deteriorates his base of support inside of Iran, because Israel and America are responsible for killing schoolgirls.
I mean, it deteriorates it, but like, it's not as if that the Shah had a very large base of support previously. Not exactly famous for being, well, popular in any way, shape or form in Iran.
It's done. I mean, incompetent idiot, but it's absolutely over now, right? Who could have predicted that? The point is, if I, as a 34-year-old Twitch streamer, political commentator, with no inside information, can foresee this stuff, and you can as well, where the fuck were the Americans, right? Where are the intelligence analysts? They were there too, make no mistake. They were there. They were informing Donald Trump. Donald Trump chose not to listen to them because he was too busy listening to the PowerPoint presentation being presented to him by, you know, Adolf Hitler's reincarnated corpse, Benjamin Netanyahu.
Fucking hell. What's his large base of support? Flat stop. Good grief. So many people will not know what that means, but, well, probably not here. I think I'd be surprised if someone here does not know what that refers to.
As minimal, perhaps the most wrong. Notice how all of the things that
Hub
Benjamin
upgrade
Netanyahu
5,
was telling
power
Donald Trump was
expansion
directly at
completed.
odds with his
The
own
miner,
Yay.
unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function.
not only was
Yay.
it wrong, that
As
his
you
generals
expand,
also
the
warned
energy
him
demand
against
of your
doing such a
production
thing.
may exceed the
Obviously, they still
capacity
pulled
of your
the
power
trigger
grid.
because they're
And we
loyal
have
to
that's
God.
why we have 2
program
power
was
things now.
established
And if
because
Donald Trump is
fix-it
a servile
pioneers
dog to
often
Israel,
experience
they
memory
end up
issues
becoming
after
loyal,
planetfall.
servile dogs to
If you are
Israel
experiencing
themselves.
nosebleeds,
But the
nausea,
reality of the matter is every
existentialism, or an
single-
itchy scalp,
every
there is no
single
need for
person
concern.
exactly how
This
they
should
One more
pass within
upgrade.
5 to 7
and
workdays.
yet they
Biomass
Next
burner.
objective, complete hub
Space
operation
elevator.
part of the
6.
reason why I kept repeating over and over again that,
Okay.
that we
We need
have
a
to
bunch
cut
more iron
Israel out
plates
of
and
the
rods and a bunch of other
equation,
things.
okay? And that still is a demand that I am making. We have to cut Israel out of this process. We have to restrain them. We have to bring them to heel. They have to be reminded that they are not.
Yeah, Summertide like gave so many subs away. Really kind of them.
The United States of America holds the cards in that relationship. The United States of America and Israel don't hold the cards when it comes to the Iranian
I just got a
debacle
pain in the ass
that we
meeting.
found
That
ourselves
sucks.
in, right?
I hope it
Where
didn't
we're so
go
desperate
too
for
badly.
war crimes over and over again, seemingly with the hope that will cause the Iranian government to throw away their upper hand that they currently have in this war, as America and Israel have not achieved any of their military goals. None of their war goals have been achieved. That much is clear, right?
Ah, it's so close.
They're dogs. I'm sure you know how to handle them too soon. Yeah, exactly. You need to put a proverbial shock collar.
Estimate shadow.
Threatening war crimes while already doing war crimes in a war of aggression. Exactly.
Whenever Hassan gets like, it's made me think about like whenever Hassan gets mad at shadows, like very angry at them. I was thinking about like how I feel like I would not do that, but at the same time I can get quite angry at people and things and stuff. So I feel like I shouldn't assume too positively of myself.
General Kane replied, "Sir, this is, in my experience, standard operating procedure for the Israelis. They oversell, and their plans are not always well developed. They know they need us, and that's why they're hard selling." Mr. Trump quickly weighed the assessment. Regime change, he said, would be their problem. It was unclear whether he was referring to the Israelis or the Iranian people. But the bottom line was that his decision on whether to go to war against Iran would not hinge on whether Parts 3 or Parts 4 of Mr. Netanyahu's presentation were achievable. We now know that none of them were achievable.
Presentation?
This assessment
I wonder if like Netanyahu like Bibich him like Lowkirk Hitler incarnate just like pulled up with like a PowerPoint presentation like, Mr. President, this is why we need to bomb Iran.
He recognized that Donald Trump was not listening to him. So what did he do? And this is not a guy that I align
What are you
with
guys saying?
ideologically. I mean, this is a
Hassan gets
monster,
rage by Travis
right?
way too much. Yes, I get why he does it. Like, I don't know how much of it is like inherent to his personality and how much is just like, you know, him being constantly under attack. But yeah, he does. It's a lot. I'll get you something. I feel like of all people, you're the one least to get me.
A war of choice that would devastate
I feel like you'd feel too bad about rage baiting me, Mr. Sparkly Pants.
Destroy America's munitions. He openly said this, right? He went to every outlet.
Also, this is not to say that I'm not gonna be like yelling and stuff. That's all. I definitely am gonna do that because that's part of who I am, and also it's content.
In the American military, go to the media in the build-up, in the lead-up to this 38-day quagmire that we're in, where Trump is now officially threatening the nuclear option in many respects, because he understood that the Israelis were fucking lying, and he tried to pressure Trump by way of the media. Okay, and what did Trump do? He's like, "Nah, General Kane loves me." No.
Actually, my gamer needs to research the Norwegian internet conflicts. True.
Yeah,
good luck with that, though. I believe in you.
Exactly, of course. These guys are.
I'm not talking them down. I'm just being honest.
This is what I was trying to explain to people when there were State Department officials that were coming out early on when Biden was bear hugging Netanyahu and saying, "Go all the way," right? They were they were saying I have plenty of objections, not because I care about the humanity of Palestinians necessarily, but I care about advancing the interests of empire. There were people in the CIA, people in the State Department that has spent years.
Finally, give us the last upgrade of this. Is this the last upgrade? I think it is. Yes, finally we've done with tier 0. Bloody hell. I want base building. As soon as we get base building, we can do some good shit. We can put down foundations.
Skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building.
Selling things without Poseidon in the throat gets old really
this
fast.
objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Challengers seek to impeach Donald Trump. Larson charged Trump with murder, war crimes, and piracy over.
That actually reminds me of like, I remember seeing like a very old like Russian like funny video or whatever. That's basically like this kid accidentally eats like a hot potato, a hot kartoshka, if you will, and then like suddenly now he's suddenly able to like speak perfect English.
Funny that Fox is presenting it as like a primary challenge that's lighting a fire under the ass of a Democrat, right?
Let's make some iron plates and then we can put down the first miner.
If that's the motivator or not, right? Anyway, let's hear from the Iranian side as well after we're done with this video.
To the president as options for this particular mission. So the markets are nervous. They are not trading aggressively down, but they are taking this threat seriously. That's not one or the only indicator, but it's one indicator of how the global economy is viewing all this, Gail. And if there is one restraining mechanism on all this, it's not the polling data in the United States. The president acknowledged that in Nancy's piece, sure. But the economic catastrophe globally that might come from a set of strikes like this is the one restraining mechanism on the president. That's the one thing that he's always been hesitant to play with. He considers it actual economic fire for the globe and for the United States. So that is a backdrop here. But you've got to take the president's rhetoric and his intent rather seriously.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's very unsettling and, to be honest, quite frightening. But this deadline has been delayed before. What happens if President Trump delays again? And do you think that's likely?
I don't know if it's likely or not, Gail, but again, you can look at the president's rhetoric and find ways in which he could do this. The president said regime change has already been accomplished and that these new leaders, we don't know who they are, he never says who they are more reasonable, smarter, and sharper, that he could create a deal. And if he creates a deal, even if it's just temporary, the world would relax. But until there's a full ceasefire and an end of all hostilities, no one will relax here in Washington or in any global capital.
All right, Major, thank you very much. To hear more of Major on all of this and all the big stories from Washington today, tune into The Takeout, airing weeknights at 5 o'clock on CBS News 24/7.
Alright, now we have automated iron ingot production. Next we want one for making some iron plates.
Yeah, Israeli army has struck railways after threatening to strike railways once again, civilian infrastructure that they're claiming people will use. Another act of terrorism. AOC also had some words to say about Donald Trump. Donald Trump's threats to kill an entire civilization. I mean, what a fucking ridiculous thing to say. This is a threat of genocide.
Do you have the source consider? Yes, we do actually have the source consider. Nice. Right. We need.
You have a duty to refuse illegal orders. That includes carrying out this threat. Yeah. Pahlavi Reza also had some choice words. To the armed forces of Iran, you're the heirs of the legacy of the patriotic and honorable commanders of this land. How can you remain silent and inactive in the face of brazen presidents and boasts of foreign agents and criminals affiliated? Buddy,
Funny.
Buddy,
Very funny.
you are
Right.
a foreign agent. Okay? You have behaved as the foreign agent. You have
Let's get some more of these so we get some.
forces that are actively seeking out the destruction of this thousands of years old culture.
It's such a cluster shit.
They are destroying.
Notice how I didn't say the F word.
They're destroying
Because
facilities that people
I'm being a good
colleges,
Muslim boy.
places where academic research is conducted.
Avoiding swearing. In before me swearing again very soon.
Get out of here. You're sending these messages from goddamn Langley talking about you know, rise up in arms. Rise up in arms against who? Israel and America? Or rise up in arms against the government that is the only thing standing in the way of imminent death and destruction?
Actually, we'll move some of these.
The United States also bombed dozens of Iranian military targets on Karg Island overnight. So here is what I think is happening. Okay, are you ready for this? Here's what I think is happening. I'm gonna give you best case scenario and worst case scenario. Okay, best case scenario is it's Taco Trump. It's Taco Tuesday. Trump extends once again. It's yet another real moment where people understand that Trump doesn't have the leverage and he's cognizant of that fact, right? Because Iran keeps saying we're not going to fucking negotiate
Okay, this one here. Go, and then you there, go here. Excellent. Next up, we'll put up another construction next to it, so we have production of iron plates.
They would be able to deploy aircraft over the Iranian airspace and destroy these facilities with ease. Right? None of that is happening. So that's part of the reason why he's threatened. So best case scenario is fucking Taco Tuesday. Okay? Donald Trump.
What are you saying? You won't call me the F-slave even if I asked? That's actually homophobic. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just very homophobic. I can't help it. Just like Gilby, I'm homophobic because I refuse to call my viewers slurs. Bloody hell. It would be really nice if my coughing went away. That would be so sick. Wouldn't that be cool? Inshallah, Taco Tuesday. What does taco stand for again? L streamer? That's messed up. I'm literally dying here. Well, okay, I should not joke about that. I'm hopefully not literally dying here, and you're just making fun of me maybe dying. So messed up. Okay.
Try to launch a special operation on Karg Island or numerous other islands, and try to take over the Iranian coastline. In this, you know, most likely.
Let's build another constructor. Concrete, and there you go.
They will not be able to successfully hold these places.
Not making fun of you not slurring. It's very messed up.
Many different reasons as to why this would be most likely a failure.
It really do be your day ones.
Best worst case scenario is that he doesn't bomb the power plants and infrastructure and tries to do a military operation. It's still bad, right? But who knows? Worst case scenario is they use a nuclear.
Give us more concrete, please.
America, most likely Israel, deploys a nuclear.
The concrete one is going to take the longest time. What's annoying about like the way the things work right now is that we are pretty much dependent on like to have everything be automated. We need, what do you call it? We need power, right? But to get power, the only way we have to get power is to burn biofuel. So that like the part of that process that's not automated is me having to go out and just gather a bunch of leaves and shit and then craft it into biomass and then deposit that into our like power generating machinery. And you know, the more power we consume, the more, you know, I'm gonna have to do that, and the more, you know, machines we're gonna have to make, and blah 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 blah. So it's basically, that's our limiting factor right now. And that's why, like, I would like to see if we can get like the next level of what do you call it? Power ASAP. I think the best, like the first thing we should get is probably the chainsaw and solid biofuel. But have you considered calling me the F-slur? It's validating my gender. That reminds me of like some, that reminds me of some stupid things that I will not elaborate on.
It would be a nightmare. It is a nightmare scenario.
Or maybe I will, I'm not sure. If I can find a way to word it in a funny way, I will elaborate, otherwise I will not.
There's obviously other options here as well, mining the strait, rendering all commercial traffic impossible.
The concrete production is so bloody slow. It's unbearable. Good grief. Actually, how are we doing on copper? We should probably automate that as well.
And shut off the Bab el Mandab as well, with the Houthis. So shut off the entry point into the Red Sea before I forget. That's another threat that Iran has also presented. Okay, March's pants. Though, yeah, he has great pants. So yeah, I'm fine with being late.
Okay, let's see. Oh, more leaves. What a lot of those. Shit, look at these. So, do a lot of streamers just like give up on like having VODs or something? Slash uploading to YouTube? So that's why they just like play whatever music during the streams? Or is this something I'm not getting? Because I feel like a lot of people play music that, you know, at least a lot of the people I've seen, they play music that, you know, you can't, that's like very copyrighted and shit. So, you know, I'd assume they don't really care much about the VODs or the, or whatever, but I might be misunderstanding something or missing something. Ooh, raw quartz. That'll be useful for something at some point.
Crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions.
Is that gold? No, Catherium. You can separate the music track from the scene tracks, so the music doesn't appear in the one. Yeah, that's true. I can make some use some background beats. If you'd like to, sure.
This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in group 11 on the periodic table, such as high
but it's just like, I was thinking specifically, I was just thinking like specifically because like there's some music I would like to hear while playing, but yeah, I'd probably just have to do it in the way where they're not in the VOD. I think it fills out our preview VODs that VOD upload doesn't make them. Yes, I'm guessing that's just like what they do, using only cleared frees to use samples.
Why you're paying extra at the pump? Okay, it should be a moment.
It does require that. I mean, no matter what, like. Well, maybe not no matter what. But if I do want to play music, I should probably just like assemble a playlist first of things I like to have on in the background. But also like. At the same time, it doesn't make a lot of sense because 90% of the time I will just be like, we'll be watching something on the side. If not like Hassan, then like a video essay or something.
You know what the Hasanabi broadcast official position is. The most moral nation on the planet, Israel is. It's the only nation that matters.
I think I'll get to advance something I've experienced with, but I can check it out next day if you want. It's alright. I think for now, I'll just have to think about whether I want to put effort into it, because again, it's most of the time I am just listening to something on the side. So like, and it would be too much if I'm like playing a game and listening to something, you know, watching something, and then also having a third-party music thingy on top of that. I know the signal doesn't work anymore just because the friends who recreate legally sync copyright beats. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. 35% off. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, chatter. Subscribe to the Piker Broadcasting Service.
One of the
Piker Broadcasting Service.
LB, who's like, I don't know if you're familiar with LB, Mrs. Sparkly Pants, but she's basically the streamer who's like helped me like a shit ton, like along with LHS, but like she's a streamer I've been like active at the most after Hassan, and she's helped me a lot with setting up a lot of streaming stuff, and she is really good friends with one of FD Signifier's what do you call it, editors.
Footage published by Iran's Fars shows pro-government protesters performing what Fars describes as human chain in front of the Kazarun combined cycle power plant in light of President Trump's deadline for a deal.
Let's put that.
We're going to be talking about that in a second. What happened to Asmongold? I don't know. I guess he got banned.
Wait, what? W?
So yeah.
That's funny. L, let's go Crab Rave. Do I have Crab Rave? Do I have Crab, please? I hope I do.
Anyway. My dog doesn't feel sure. Should I take him back to the pound? Put a shock collar on him. Connor Gray, thank you for the 10 gifted. All right. Yeah, it's 35% off.
I'm still curious at the beginning of FT's Charlie Kirk video.
All right.
I would have no idea.
In all of this, what's the Iranian response so far? Well, because they have an upper hand conversations, because America has not actually achieved any of its military objectives and is now just like flinging around wildly like a madman. You know.
The last month for showing IRL battering on stream if I heard right. Wait, is that it?
That's. Iranian source tells Reuters.
I mean, why does that not? Maybe like that's like their excuse for like giving him a little ban or something. I don't know, but it's kind of weak ass, like very weak. But that's the thing that he gets fucking clapped for. But unfortunately, not very surprising.
Into darkness, including Saudi Arabia. Iran last night hit a Saudi refinery, a facility that is responsible for 7% of the Saudi oil supply. They hit an industrial facility last night, lighting it on fire. Saudi Arabia claimed that it was, you know, it was.
Yeah, the rumor is he got trained and showing horse people on stream. I don't know why he had that, because I don't think he used it himself, and I don't. The idea of him being with someone else is just kind of like disgusting to me. He is the Roach Man after all.
Pressure to Donald Trump with the hopes that they don't have to escalate. Also, before cutting off direct diplomacy with the U.S., Iran told Pakistan that it's
Someone in his chat linked picture properly. Wait, was just a picture?
45,000 drones in his arsenal. Now, of course, they're probably exaggerating the numbers, but
wait, what?
It's clear that they still have a significant
how many
capabilities, right?
18,000? Is that what he said?
Direct diplomacy with the U.S. It was sticking to a hardline position in the
good grief. That is quite a bit.
Tehran told Pakistan, which is mediating the talks, that it believed it was winning and that it retained 15,000 missiles, according to mediators and a person familiar with the matter. Mediators said the numbers were likely exaggerated but reflected Iran's unflinching negotiating position. The U.S. and Israel are continuing to strike Iran.
That's almost the funny idea with politics and war, but then they started talking about politics, it would just become more and more unhinged every day. Yeah, especially after the passing of his father, rest in peace. Like, I feel like he's just become like so much worse. Like he had some awful takes before, but now I feel like it's just completely unleashed because his father was not, you know, a dipshit, at least outwardly. The picture, like his father, from what I can understand, was just pretty nice, like a nice person. A picture of animal and something still against. Oh wait, an actual picture of a. Okay, I thought you meant like the picture of a sex toy. Okay, I misunderstood what you meant a little bit.
But JD Vance is one of the only people inside of the room that's like demanding some strength from Trump. It seems. Hey Hassan, I think you forgot that Trump won.
Okay, so what do you guys think? Should we have our main factory over on top of that like cliff thingy? This, whatever you call it, raised piece of rock, rock platform, whatever, or here. Battering 6 is probably 2 vs 2, I don't know. Yes, probably, but like the way you wrote it, yes, I assumed you just meant like, you know, an adult toy. Like you just like because you said IRL, you said adult toy IRL, so you know that's why I assumed.
Mr. Hegzed and Mr. Kane ran through the sequencing of the attacks, and Mr. Trump said he wanted to go around the table and hear everyone's views. Mr. Vance, whose disagreement with the whole premise was well established, addressed the president. You know, I think this is a bad idea, but if you want to do it, I support you. Ms. Wiles, Susie Wiles, told Mr. Trump that if he felt the need to
That's funny. I think it's a bad idea, but if you think it's a good idea, I'll support you.
Mr. Ratcliffe offered no opinion on whether to proceed, but he discussed the studying the intelligence that the Iranian leadership was about to gather in the Ayatollah's compound in Tehran. The CIA director told the president that regime change was possible depending on how the term was defined. If we just mean killing the supreme leader, we can probably do that, he said. When called on, Mr. Warrington, the White House counsel, said it was a legally permissible option in terms of how the plan had been conceived by the U.S. officials and presented to the president. He did not offer a personal opinion, but when pressed by the president to provide one, he said that as a Marine veteran, he had known an American service member killed by Iran years earlier. This issue remained deeply personal. He told the president that if Israel intended to proceed regardless, the United States should do so as well.
Nice. So because of the grudges of like what? Obviously not just this one guy, but like very much because of the grudges of this one fucking bastard. America, Israel did this. Committed to committing these awful crimes. Isn't that just lovely, guys? Isn't that just a wholesome 100?
There is virtually no response from the global leadership. Muted reaction from world leaders to the U.S. president threatening to obliterate Iran in one night. When Putin hinted at nukes, there was talk of sanctions, international isolation, even threats.
Here we go. We've set up the concrete supply. Well, we just need the bloody iron plates. The thing Asimov himself comes banned isn't believable in the current political climate. The thing Asimov himself says got him banned isn't believable in the current political climate. Yes. Bloody hell.
It's that we are not a restrainable force is the assessment. Like our European allies are just they've decided like there's nothing to do here, and there is something to do. Any kind of pressure works.
Yeah, I mean, the European allies are just going along with whatever. Again, as I mentioned before, like the Danish Prime Minister, I think just before the election was just like, yeah, we'll go in and help in Hormuz, like the fucking dogs we are.
I want America to be a force for good.
Great, awesome, good job. I'm glad you lost so much in the election. I wonder how much. I hope that had a big effect on their results, but knowing Danish people, like, probably not. Danish people are very, very Nazi friendly, global apartheid friendly, whatever you want to call it. Probably global apartheid friendly. Nazi friendly implies something else, even though effectively global apartheid is very much that.
How would they explain away 8 months of consistent Iranian nuclear systems obliterated? Mr. Trump gave either a yes or no. He said that whatever decision Mr. Trump made would be right. Ms. Levin told the president that this was his decision and that the president was mad at
I think this, like, the inserter thing for the biomass, the standalone building, I think that's new. I don't remember that being a thing when I first played this.
Everyone's assessment in the room is that, yeah, this shit's probably gonna suck. It's entirely antagonistic to everything that you won on. It's contradictory to everything that you claim to believe, but it doesn't matter. Oh my God. Politico also got another hit in. Adam Rand. New playbook. Abdul El-Sayed declines to part ways with on the Hunt's post that Donald Trump is Adolf Hitler ahead of his 2 rallies with the streamer today. I mean, when you're threatening genocide against the whole people, that speaks for itself, El-Sayed said. I mean, yeah, it's true.
Nice. Alright guys, first launch of the hub terminal. Shit.
Milestone reached.
There you go, we send that one along, and now we unlock new technology.
Organization. Foundations provide
You can actually get on top of this and fly away, and then you get very high up and then fall down again and die.
You are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall. Be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Thank you, Ada.
I know you're worried about it, but it's
Always looking out for me.
Mr. Carlson asked how he knew. Because it always is, Mr. Trump replied. Oh my God. Happy birthday, chatter, by the way.
Happy birthday, random chatter.
It always is. It always is. Yeah. Tucker Carlson also had one of the best responses I've seen to Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, shit.
I mean, it totally.
I remember seeing this on TikTok earlier. Actually, we should just... I should have done this in TikTok segment. Like, genuinely, I feel like the TikTok segment is quite good because I feel... Because I think I actually get to cover a few things that... like, a few novel things when I do that. Even if TikTok is a little bit cringe, whatever, I don't care. It just be like that.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, big dog. But also, I'm literally speaking at the University of Michigan, Ann Arbor, so, like, obviously, the school has a different approach. Can the EU and GC vastly stop this? Because what did we Asians do to deserve an energy crisis? I mean, nothing. We just are at the mercy of America's instability. Once again, remember,
What Asians did to deserve this? Well, not being white. Basically. Not being European. Therefore, you don't deserve to have an undeserved life.
which has inelastic demand, so they're gonna need to get it, right? Countries
Even the Japanese. Then again, actually, I don't know how much it has affected Japan. Again, I know that it's like the fuel shortages have heavily affected like South Asia, at least Pakistan and Bangladesh, and I'm pretty sure also India.
everyday Americans.
as well as like Southeast Asia. I actually don't know how exactly it's affected Japan.
The rest of the world, right?
I assume that prices have at least gone up, but I don't know if they've had to institute like very strong like saving rules, rationing rules.
Mr. Trump ordered the operation the military would execute. Both of the president's top military leaders previewed how the campaign would unfold as the U.S. capacity to degrade Iran's military capabilities. When it was his turn to speak, Mr. Rubio offered moral clarity, telling the president, if our goal is regime change or an uprising, we shouldn't do it. But if the goal is to destroy Iran's missile program, that's a goal we can achieve. Again, wrong. It was a demonstrable failure. It's been a demonstrable failure. It has not worked at all. And if anything, that unironically shows that the initial goals they set out, as I told you over and over again, the true goals that they had were accomplishing military objectives.
Just a second, chat.
Right?
There you go.
Anything you want potentially Trump backing out? I've seen some Axios reports, but it doesn't mean much. I still think that there is a taco moment here, hopefully.
Speaking of, actually, wait, I need to... Yeah, I forgot to put the foundations down.
The U.S. prepared to strike Iran after his 8 p.m. deadline, but that could change
Four.
something concrete. He did not set odds.
Okay, wait.
Tonight.
8, 7, 5, and then...
Listen, if you were to put odds, what would odds?
Storage containers 5, there we go.
End up being a negotiated deal. He said he wasn't going to put odds on it, but he said 8 p.m.
So like this already a default, what do you call it? Like panel in this world, I think. Yeah, there you go.
An attack like they have not seen. Now he's sticking to that at this point. Now he said if negotiations
Like a default grid, and I'm thinking they will probably follow that for our main base.
that could change. But at this hour, he didn't want to put odds on it, but he said it is moving forward with the plans that we have.
Again, we are unironically at the mercy of a madman. You know what, like, a lot of people would say about Hillary Clinton, like, oh, what if she has her period and then she has the nuclear launch codes? Like, what these guys would say about Hillary Clinton is totally a direct thing you can say about Donald Trump. Demonstrating that he is inconsistent and a total...
Wait, do you guys want us to make the base up here, up there, or down here?
It's unbelievable.
Like, I know the answers of what you're gonna say, but
It's unbelievable.
I want you guys to say it.
President Trump told Fox News the U.S. is prepared to strike Iran. Like, it's... Like, how are we allowing this ticking time bomb to have the entire planet's future in his grip?
Okay, read my mind then. In the ocean. I hate you guys.
Anyway, there's also
You
more on
rude
the
bastards.
Democratic response or lack thereof, obviously. Matt Iglesias, one problem for Democrats is that left-wing people pretend they aren't doing stuff when they are in fact doing in order to further fuel the flames of anti-establishment sentiment. Daniel Denver says,
What a dumbass commentator. I hate. Why are liberals like this, man?
Hakeem Jeffries,
Why are liberals, honestly?
that's what
Just
Matt
why
Iglesias
are they?
points to,
TBH.
one of the most popular, or not popular, one of the most powerful
Okay,
Democrats
500 screws.
Okay, he's not very popular. He's popular in his district, but not very popular nationally for good reason.
Conveyor splitter, conveyor merger.
It's incredible. Hakeem Jeffries is not a fucking Twitch streamer, man. What are you talking about? I've tweeted more about
What are you
Donald
having
Trump
for
than he
dinner?
has.
Me? Already
What
had
the hell
dinner.
does that do?
Ages ago. Centuries ago, even.
Like, this is it? He did this? That's all it is? On February 18th, the New York Times broke the news Trump was sending a war armada to Iran. Jeffries did not issue a formal statement about Iran until February 26th, 8 days later, which was entirely processed.
Shit, I'm the one who eats dinner late. Yes.
Then proceeded to
I mean, I also just had dinner quite early. Because I was gonna take my ADHD meds, and that shit fucking torpedoes my hunger, so, you know.
Jeffries tried to ignore it altogether until Ro Khanna and Thomas Massie forced him to respond. Hakeem Jeffries allowed another war powers vote to be delayed for a month for no discernible reason. Okay, you gotta take it.
Whoa, I can't believe this. Hakeem Jeffries is a dipshit wanker. That's so surprising.
Timer now too. Great, fantastic.
Establishment Democrats being feckless wankers. Whoa, that's whoa. I can't believe this. That liberals who take corporate donations would be such wankers. Such decrepit human beings. It's truly, like, not something I'd expected, you know?
Democrats. It's important for people to understand like what the Democratic Party could have done as far as like successful messaging strategies that they could have implemented ahead of time, and also what kind of legislative pressure they could apply in the circumstance.
Right, I'm going to go to the loo real quick. So.
Like right now, they would have a built-in defense mechanism. They would have a response. They could have paperwork that they could point to. They could have people on the record. Right? Or is it 8 p.m. EST? I thought they pushed it back to 8 p.m. EST.
Right. I'm gonna go to the loo real quick. I'll give you guys a good view of the of our burgeoning factory. Actually, is this a good view? I'm not quite sure. I think this is a decent view. Alright, we're back. Actually, it's a bit loud. This is a bit loud, yeah. Maybe I'll go over here.
While it's happening,
there we go.
Once again.
This is good enough. I'm gonna put himbo.
Anyway,
make him a little bit bigger.
Of Quincy Institute says a majority
there you
of
go.
Democrats
Alright, I'm gonna pee. Right back.
To give Trump nearly $1 trillion for war in 2026. Now we're supposed to act like this party isn't a willing partner in the ruinous U.S. foreign policy, but rather a bulwark against war. Gonna take more than some angry tweets. Yeah, and they also obviously delayed the vote on the Iran War Powers Resolution. That was also completely ridiculous. You know, Senator Schumer, who has been Mr. Taco. Yeah, this was one of the only instances where Senator Schumer actually had a significant issue with Donald Trump. This was back in June 2nd, 2025, where he gave the game away, saying, "Oh, Trump is Mr. Taco. If he's going to deal with if he's going to deal with Iran, if he's going to do side deals with Iran, and try to create a negotiation environment, then he needs to let the people know, how dare you not blow up Iran? What the fuck's wrong with you?" That was his attitude then. Fantastic. Thank you, sir. Bro, Trump keeps double booking you with his threats on World War III. True. No side deals. Yeah. Axios, Trump might be the most hawkish person in the top echelons of his administration on Iran, according to a U.S. source who spoke to him several times in recent days. Said one U.S. official, the president is the most bloodthirsty, like a mad dog. Hegseth and Rubio sound like the doves compared to the president. That's great. I love hearing stuff like that. That gives me a lot of confidence about what the future holds here. All right, we got to move on right now. We got to mobilize. I'm going to run these videos as we travel, and I'm also going to offer. I'm going to continue to offer commentary from the car ride to the place that we're going to. We're going to Michigan State University first. Yeah, and we're going to be in a van with Abdul and Summerlee. So let's do it.
Israeli city of Nahariya, after Hezbollah fired rockets from Lebanon, at least 10 projectiles were launched towards the north in the latest barrage. Israeli medics say 2 people were injured in that attack. Israel's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu has confirmed Israeli warplanes struck bridges and railways in Iran, which he says were used by Iran's Revolutionary Guard.
Yesterday, our pilots destroyed transport planes and dozens of helicopters at an Iranian Air Force base. Today, Israeli pilots attacked the railways and bridges used by the Revolutionary Guards. They used them to transport raw materials for weapons, and the actors who attack us, the United States and the countries of the region, the same actors who also oppress the Iranian people.
Well, let's bring in Nora there. She's following developments in Israel from near Ramallah in the occupied West Bank. So Nora, reports, as I mentioned there, these explosions heard in several locations in Israel. These rockets mostly fired by Hezbollah at the same time.
I have returned,
Netanyahu coming out and saying,
my dear followers. We have not gotten a single follower today, which is a little bit sad, but, you know, you can't win every day. I need to, like, have a permanent, like, what do you call it, thing about my, other socials, like a social media ban or whatever.
To the center area, we're hearing of initial reports of perhaps an impact site in Tahtigva, which has been repeatedly attacked. Tahtigva has several military industry factories. One of them was hit earlier in the week. Now, the rhetoric, the political rhetoric, is certainly one of escalation.
May scatter, but I will still find you. Your scatter means nothing to me.
In Israel, if you will, is that Donald Trump shouldn't take what's on the table, what mediators are offering, because anything short of absolute victory, of total decimation of the current government, of creating the conditions to completely collapse this system of government, would be tantamount to defeat. And the Israeli Prime Minister in particular has really tied his fate to this war, so you do not hear words of the possibility of reaching compromise. You hear the exact opposite, and that's why.
Okay, where to start with this construction?
Speaking to Donald Trump, counseling him to reject all those offers. A strategist of the Likud party of Netanyahu even talking about scenarios that are far more violent than just aerial bombardment of the
Oh yeah, right. We do have the ramps here.
And other vital infrastructure. That hit list, according to sources, is already in place.
It'd be cool to like have a ramp going up. The 1 meter ramp is like going to be very long, going all the way up there. So I'm not sure if that's gonna be viable. But it is the only one where you can like. The 1 meter ramp is the only one you can like slide upwards, slide jump upwards.
Of the Persian Gulf, they're just off the coast of Iran. President Trump has repeatedly threatened.
But the 2 meter one should be sufficient for like transport. But yeah, we'll probably just do like a 4 meter ramp, and that'll be like our emergency way up and down, I guess.
Again, now over 3% there in some cases. Brent crude up more than 1%. Let's get right to CNN's Jim Sciutto, who's in Tel Aviv, monitoring the situation. Jim, what are you learning about this?
John, I just spoke to a U.S. official who confirms to CNN that the U.S. struck targets on Karg Island overnight.
No, that's...
To be clear, this U.S. official
okay, this is not
these targets were military
ideal.
targets on Karg Island, not oil facilities. To your point in the introduction, John, the U.S. has previously struck
I guess we can do like this.
on Karg Island going back to the middle of March, and that appears to be again this time. And that's an important distinction, of course, because yes, the president has held out the possibility of striking oil facilities there, which would have an impact far beyond Karg Island, given that this is where more than 90% of Iran's oil exports come out of. But again, U.S. official confirming strikes, but making clear that those strikes are solely on military targets on Karg Island.
Again, the reason we're distinguishing those.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the US only strikes military targets. It sounds very legit.
Right there.
Does that sound legit, guys? I think it's very legit.
11 hours, 56 minutes, and 54 seconds, the president has said, if Iran does not open the Strait of Hormuz, if there is no deal reached, he will hit all bridges and all power plants. All, he says, in the nation of Iran. Again, so we're monitoring the situation very closely.
Does the US actually have that much firepower?
Tel Aviv, thank you for bringing us up to speed there. Kate?
Because, like, that would be insane. Like, you know, looking aside from, you know, obvious war crimes and all that shit, but that would be insanely expensive for the US military, and they've already had to, like, bring in a lot of, like, fire support from other countries. Like, there are other depots and shit.
Targets, Jim is told, not oil facilities, not some of those key energy facilities that have been now clearly threatened by President Trump. Take that, even though the United States has hit targets on Karg Island before, when you look at it in the context and against the backdrop of this looming deadline, what do you make of it?
I know maybe some vet in War Thunder forums knows. I mean, they don't really know Kieran well. They know more about like military specs rather than, you know, like, you know, other stuff. I think.
In anticipation, perhaps, of some kind of deployment of U.S. ground forces into Kharg Island, which I'd like to go on the record for saying I think would be a serious mistake. But we do have the Immediate Ready Brigade from the 82nd Airborne that is pre-positioned somewhere in the theater. Probably Al Udeid might be in Kuwait. They're probably just a couple hours away. The 31st New that we've heard about quite a bit, I believe, is still in the mouth of the Persian Gulf, so they're probably a good 10 to 12 hours away. And of course, in order to get to Kharg Island, they're going to have to go through the Strait of Hormuz, so that would be really problematic. So I think the only real alternative here would be the 82nd Airborne Immediate Ready Brigade. And again, I believe that they're probably softening defenses and perhaps at least threatening to
look at this view. Actually, maybe it's better to have the like you know, the main factory down here, like down here at the bottom, because then we can look at it from here above.
A whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. However, now that we have complete and total regime...
What a totally normal and not genocidal thing to say.
Maybe something revolutionarily... wonderful can happen. Who knows? We will find out tonight. One of the most important moments in the long and complex history of the world. 47 years of extortion, corruption, and death will finally end.
Funny to imagine how Kexbret could leak into on the Water Forum just to win an argument.
General, just your reaction.
That would be funny. I don't think he's that kind of person though. He's more the, you know, drunk driver, you know, like drunkard, rapist type of person.
Absolutely terrible commander-in-chief as well. I mean, he continues to vacillate. It offers contradictory messaging about what's going on, and you know, does he support the Iranian people? Does he not? Does he want regime change?
Does he support the Iranian people? Like, do you really need to ask that? Honestly, the answer is no. You don't need to ask that. We do know the answers to that. Okay, right.
Clear, definable objectives that the military can truly execute. And I think
we want screws.
At 8 p.m. tonight, I believe that he'll figure out a way to either extend the deadline, because there's no way that he can do what he says he's going to do.
I mean, I feel like they're more just like benign nerd type person, but I might be wrong in that assessment.
If we were to do that, it would be, as Kim suggests, it would be the commitment of a great war crime. And it's not, I mean, I'm old enough to remember the Nuremberg trials and how we held the Germans accountable.
Old enough to remember the Nuremberg trials and how we held the Germans accountable? Bro, you don't look that old. Like, you look like an egg, but you don't look like, you know, like you're someone who's nearly a century old.
CNN's Becky Anderson, who is in Abu Dhabi, watching the situation there. These two new data points, Becky. The new strike on Kharg Island, which we haven't seen for a few days, and this really new incendiary threat from President Trump. How is it, or how do you think it will be received?
Okay, I think we'll do the factory down here. First things we need to do is just dismantle everything, but we don't have a lot of inventory space, so let's store a few things first.
Held a press conference. This was round about the time that these reports started coming out. Let me just read you very specifically what he said. He said, "We are close to the point where the situation in the region could spiral out of control." That really feels like, from the Qatar perspective, that they are suggesting an inflection point at this point, this Tuesday. Let's remember, 8 p.m.
Whoa, it really seems like they're suggesting something is gonna change. You're right, pundit person. I think you might be correct in that assessment. Very bold assessment, may I say.
So for the last, I'd say, 24 hours, this has been a region that has been on tenterhooks about what might happen next. You know that this entire region is absolutely determined. It insists that this conflict cannot end until the Strait of Hormuz is reopened effectively, and that the regional security here is sort of ring-fenced. But at this point, it doesn't feel like we are at the point at which we are looking at a deal or indeed the opening of the Strait of Hormuz. We just heard from J.D. Vance in Hungary. He suggested that these...
Why is J.D. Vance in Hungary?
Pakistanis, Egypt, Turkey, and the U.S.
That reminds me, isn't it something like that the Hungarian like Orban might lose the upcoming election? I remember seeing something like that.
But meantime, of course, the question you asked me is, we have just seen two really important...
Would be neat if that's the case, but you know, I don't have that high expectations of the politics over there.
And the Iranian community. It is from Kharg Island that Iran exports 90% of its oil.
Look at this beautiful metal jungle we're building. Art, I say.
As it has access to that Strait of Hormuz. There has been a threat for some time against this island. As you rightly point out, at the moment we understand it is not the oil facilities, but just the radars and military sort of infrastructure around that oil facility there that has been struck. But were that to be the next target, I think, you know, we'd be into it.
Perfect. All right, we swapped. What's up, everybody? We're currently in a undisclosed car, heading to an undisclosed location. We got Abdullah Sayed Summerly here, and their entire teams are here as well.
Oh hell yeah, that looks awesome. What the fuck? That looks so sick. Hello, mate. Hello, exotic fish. How are you doing?
Indoor, outdoor.
You're new. Welcome. I stream games and do politics. Currently, like, just watching Hassan on the side while playing some Satisfactory.
Yeah, I'm excited.
And redesigning our base from scratch, which is a pain in the arse. I wish I could more easily, like, move this building. Alhamdulillah. Oh nice, hell yeah.
Against somebody. Who shall remain unnamed.
Way closer. We should
definitely... Inshallah, we shall grow this community. Inshallah, more of the Ummah will join.
That somebody was on
August?
We're August. August 7th for the, August 4th for the primary, November 3rd for the general.
Alright, let's build these up.
I don't think they closed it.
Foundations, actually, we need a lot more concrete, good grief. We're very quickly running out.
If you fly off, I'll hold you. Only because you're connected to the camera and the back. Otherwise, I'd be like, alright, you're out. You know?
I'll save you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll save you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Nice.
Okay, how are you?
W.
I mean, there's gonna be like a walk me through. I've never done a stump before, and the thing is, I didn't even know what it is, and I also didn't even think that it was like anything different than what we've done together in the past. Like, you come on my stream,
right.
We've worked out together. I've like visited him before.
He's been to Michigan. I took him to,
yeah,
so I got him the meal. I should have probably gotten you guys. But next time you guys come, I'm gonna get you that meal.
At least someone cares about March. Someone to stem Hassan's tyranny. It would be really nice if I could move the hub without dismantling it. Wait, let me just get a storage container here real quick.
So the problem is we're in over, man. Like, I gave him the best.
I'm not gonna pretend to know how far anything yet. This is only my second time ever being it.
Alright, so next time y'all come to town, we're going to Dearborn. We're going to Dearborn New Market. But I will tell you this, like, my go-to, frankly, is the burger at the place we went to. But you gotta get it, get it.
What's the other like Ann Arbor, like, especially last time, okay, Fun fact, first ever public appearance I ever did was with the Young Turks at University of Michigan Ann Arbor campus. It was the first time I ever spoke in front of a crowd. This was like more than 10 years ago. I was terrified, okay? I blacked out. I don't even know what I said. It was supposed to like open for the Young Turks.
I think those are the quotes that they keep asking.
Can you imagine having enough viewers and subscribers to be able to do an IRL stream? Like, in general, or like me specifically?
And I still to this day have no idea what I said, but you know.
Did you go to Zingerman's? Is that what they took you?
That's what I was gonna say. And I ate at Zingerman's, and it was delicious.
It is delicious. It's phenomenal.
They had those like stacked.
I will tell you. Also, the folks who started Zingerman's, big supporters of the campaign. So good
In general, but you can answer.
Yeah, like yes, but just it's like, you know, Dearborn for sure.
I mean, I guess I feel like imagining it in general is not that difficult, since that's kind of what we're seeing, and also like the Taisho speed. So those are very high-profile, you know, examples. But I can imagine like smaller creators doing it as well. For myself, I can imagine it slightly. I can imagine it slightly, and I mean, I do want to do that at some point. That would be cool. We need to do a Zimbabwe IRL stream at some point, maybe. We'll see about that. I would melt. Like the heat in Zimbabwe is so way beyond what I can generally handle.
It's like a hot dog with chili on top.
Okay, right. This place we want it to be semi-clear because this will be a path for vehicles to go up.
No, Verter's is like straight up ginger ale. No, it's like sharp.
I don't know. I got some from Rashida's house. Like Rashida's office is across the hall from me. It tastes like cream soda.
So what
it says ginger ale on it. It is cream soda.
Maybe they gave you Faygo.
No, I love
Okay, we want this part straight, like to be clear. Is it humid? I would say like no, it didn't really feel that humid. Like it's not like Bangladesh in that sense. I mean, if it's dry heat, it could maybe be bearable. To me, it was much hotter than Bangladesh. That's all I can tell you.
I didn't know that y'all called it pop.
Yes,
I thought it was only us.
No, it's like
I'm seeing myself out of this conversation because I don't want to hurt
Okay,
either
so
of the
like
races.
straight up, straight ahead here. We want that clear, and once you come down, then you should be able to like go that direction as well.
No, but the thing is, like,
all the controversy.
All right, let's put it here.
Of all the things he said,
in all the places I've visited, like Michigan is so beautiful, and especially like the Detroit, Hamtramck, like the areas where that I saw. If you look at it from the outside, everyone's like, "Oh, it's in a state of disrepair. It's like destroyed," and I feel like people are faking it a little bit. Like I think the locals are like, "Yeah, it's totally destroyed. Don't come."
Sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
It's
Alright, let's see if we can lock the hologram here. Ish. Wait. Page. Right, is that where we want it?
Next time you come through, she's like,
I was in Detroit for less than 24 hours.
Really?
And at some point, dry heat gets worse than humid heat, but can't confirm. I mean, I feel like that makes sense.
Ann Arbor. No shade to Ann Arbor.
Ann Arbor's lovely, Lansing's lovely, but like Detroit is Detroit.
Is it? We're on campus on the day where they won like a championship.
Yeah, let's have it here.
I didn't see anybody though.
I feel like that location is good.
Sleeping, man. Everybody was sleeping.
Alright.
We came in with the tidings.
Well, thank you for that. We appreciate it. Nothing like a Penn State grad to bring us the victory at Michigan.
Scary. I know. I was gonna tell none of these students that are from Penn State.
Honestly,
We also don't want to use these biomass burners. Like, we don't want to rely on them because, like,
there was nobody outside though.
like they're free, but we can't automatically refill them, which would be annoying in the long run.
They're not gonna wake up again until a rally. Yeah. No, Michigan is it is an incredible state. Incredible state. Think about like other good food. Shawarma has become like kind of an honorary, right? Like we do shawarma better than almost anybody.
W shawarma. Which kind of shawarma though? Like because is it like
next time you come, Dearborn, Detroit,
Syrian or like Egyptian? I assume Egyptians have their own type of shawarma, or like other.
No, we gotta get you a good kebab. Oh yeah. We'll get you a good kebab.
I actually don't know what type of shawarma is like popular here in Denmark, because I don't think, because shawarma was popular before like the Syrian, you know, refugee crisis.
So Summer will brought you out.
You, man.
But we have a lot of Turks. They might have just like marketed it as shawarma. Because we don't really call it döner. We don't call it döner here, which is, you know, döner is the Turkish one.
I'm like the political equivalent of a shawarma.
Despite us also being right next to Germany. So I don't know why that is.
3-hour stream.
We did, yeah. Where I called it the January 6th war when she was.
Yeah, I remember when he did that. That was amusing.
No, like I'm good. My work is done.
That's the only reason why I knew some of these locations. That's all I'm saying. It's so funny. Like, okay, I'll just say.
We call it dürüm.
Okay? The dynamic is. So
No, we call it shawarma. Dürüm is like just the roll. Like dürüm shawarma is like, you know, that. Now, we assume it's Turkish kebab, and so yes, but the thing is, like the Turk, like then they would just be marketing it. Like I don't know why they've been making shawarma, because Turks make they make döner kebab. While shawarma kebab is like it's more of an Arab thing. I think specifically Levant.
No, it's actually, it's pretty believable.
Well, that's true.
This is believable.
I had to look up if there's want to change anything, I could see it, and I had to look up the convention because I live in America. Real.
I am one of the few people. I do appreciate tension. I appreciate dialogue. I think that we should talk about things that make us uncomfortable. I think we should talk about them.
Yeah.
I don't think that we should ambush people about it. I think that we
No, I know I was showing with dürüm, yeah, they're different, but I think they're just magnets. Well, no. Yeah, I think it might be that.
there are people who are pissed
I think it might be shawarma, but no, but the thing is, like, I do think it's like it is shawarma, but I don't know why, like, the Turk, because I assume it was brought by the Turkish, you know, like immigrants, but I don't know why they would call it shawarma. That's the thing, like, it's just that bit that confuses me. But it's because of the Iraqis during the 90s? Yeah, maybe. We don't really have, I mean, that could be, even though we don't have that big of an Iraqi population. It is sizable.
They deserve to hear from us. They deserve to hear from people who want to represent them.
And I think that's exactly right. I'm gonna try something else for size, see if it resonates for you guys. The modern.
But I also don't know if shawarma is that big in Iraq.
You there when they're gonna make fun of you. But for the rest of the time, it's
If Iraqi Mo was a real one, he'd be able to answer us.
that is increasingly irrelevant to the
Alas.
everybody else has. And I think the challenge that we have is that Democrats wonder, like, well, how is it that we're losing? Why doesn't everybody realize the cool kids? And like, everybody hates the cool kids. Nobody likes the cool kids.
They're also not very cool, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's the other side of it.
When I think of cool, I'm not.
I know it all tastes good.
No disrespect, I'm not thinking.
It does, but it tastes different. Like they're different things.
Not exactly the.
Okay, right. We need to just like have one power line just for that.
Do a lot of damage to the Republican movement at the moment. But I'm not alone. But like, see, that's the thing. Look, it's
Just so we can keep making concrete.
I'm a very passionate person. I get very upset. I have to deal with these people, these right-wing psychos, on a daily basis. Of course, like in ways that many people don't have to, because the medium that I'm a part of is incredible.
One thing I miss the most of going vegan, we'll say vegan kebab is pretty good nowadays, just as like the same bite. That's fair. I need to think more about it, but I have my like I respect, yeah. I don't think it's a bad thing to go vegan, but I do have my I have some thoughts about veganism, but I need to like research that further and like have a like more proper conclusion, so it's not just like because it is a negative opinion, but it needs to be based off of something. So you know, that's something I would advertise. I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain it. Basically. Okay, right. So we have 3 iron thingies here.
And people want to see stuff get done.
And how far? Honestly, it isn't just us the easiest way to stay kosher. That's very real. I mean, I joke and say that I'm a part-time vegetarian because of that.
Support a genocide. We're gonna ignore people who don't support Medicare for all. We're gonna push all those people out of the party. Right? We're gonna like young people who are like trying to justice, right? We're gonna tell them that they don't know enough, right? We're gonna do all that.
Not this election.
That's
We're
what I'm
going
saying.
about
Like,
that 2 elections from now, but not this election.
yeah, no.
It's never this election.
Apparently, my most reactionary take is about veganism. I am curious. You don't have to say it, but I am curious.
Taking liberties by saying that people don't know sometimes what the outcome is going to be of some of these actions. I think it's actually a concerted effort to try to stymie a movement of younger people, of black and brown people, of otherwise marginalized people, working class people, poor people, who actually are desperately trying to discover their politics, exercise, right?
If the whole party gets paid by the corporation to make the problem, and you step up...
Also, I'm not vegan from a religious perspective of I think eating meat or food wrong. It's more political for me. I hate communitarian and I don't want to compute. I think, okay, fair. I think you just like, okay, thanks for just reading my mind in a way that that like confirms anti-Semitic stereotypes. I don't fucking know. Okay, I tried to make a joke there. Ignore that. I think it fell flat. Ignore that. But yeah, just thanks for reading my mind. I think you know what I might be thinking about. Referring to regarding my take that I don't really want to elaborate on. Just another thing that makes very individualist thing, not really strategy, just a personal thing that makes me feel like that's very real. The existence of vegan kitchen in Europe saved me quite a lot of times from not being able to eat with friends. Yeah, no, for sure. I will say though that I feel it's kind of insane that they'd rather like cater to vegans than like make any amount of food like halal. Which, you know, it's not bad to make it vegan, but it is indicative of like how Islamophobic Europe is.
The same problems persist in the way that the Democrats want to look at it, where they're obviously
that's fun.
These, like, endless distractions in the conversation in an effort not to talk about the real problem, which is like obviously what Donald Trump is doing in Iran. I think some Democrats do actually.
It's just I think vegan food isn't free of exploitation. Look about banana. What is vegan kitchen? I think they just mean like vegan cuisine in general. Like because there's a fairly high amount of vegan cuisine. Also, I see more halal products than vegan. I mean, specifically in Denmark, we do have like a weirdly. If you're talking specifically about Denmark and the UK, I feel like that's different.
Corruption is the thing that is the greatest sin in our political system right now, right? The greater sin is not answering the corporate donor. The greatest sin is
Denmark in general is just kind of like we just have dog shit like choice versus other countries. Like literally Finland, like several places in Finland, outside of Helsinki as well, has like better. Like a lot better things to choose, like a lot more varied things in their supermarkets than we do in Denmark, like even in our capital, which is insane.
Then I think that we are going to have to confront the tension. Yep. It is very painful and it's very hard. It's very difficult. I don't deny any of that. But it is actually prolonging the pain.
Yeah, I mean, vegan food definitely isn't free of exploitation, and that is like part of like one of my main critiques of veganism that I'm not gonna get into now. Like, and it seems to be a bit because I feel like if you make product vegan, you strike all match. It's kosher, halal, and vegan, right?
That's just real, right? There are people who have not spoken
yes.
out against so many of the attacks that Donald Trump has had. Like people like that are welcome to the party, right?
Unless some misunderstand Islam stereotype restriction. I mean, you are correct, but I mean, the thing about halal food is like, it's because of a lot of things in Islam has been kind of like in what I'd say popular Islam has been kind of been boiled down to like very basic definitions and like understandings, which often I would say are just like wrong. It kind of like
if you apologize for that kind of politics and you're welcomed into the Democratic Party, which is supposed to be the party,
like not really according to like what it's supposed to be, like because halal food is like halal meat is supposed to be meat that's also been raised you know, ethically, if you can believe that that's a thing, right? So like cattle or whatever that's been treated well throughout its life and then, you know, killed quickly and all that stuff, right? And in my mind, like, because we have these restrictions on like how to treat animals, especially animals we eat, in a certain way, like with dignity, or at least, you know, what we consider dignity, then to me, you know, I think, like in my mind, it doesn't quite make sense to me that it's okay to eat food that's been made in an explosive way, if that makes sense.
Live broadcast in a sea of right-wing manosphere content creators. There's a reason for it. Yeah, like I can come across vulgar at moments, but like I would.
But that is also something that is definitely something I need to research more.
Perspective, while sometimes being vulgar, maybe even communicating in the language that a lot of these people understand, unfortunately, and then to be a civil genocidaire, a civil defender of genocide, a civil defender of the current corrupt system that we have, that would rather take all
my dream job growing up, a civil defender of genocide.
Schools overseas, rather than building schools in our neighborhoods. And a lot of people, I think, have been so disconnected from foreign policy.
Yeah, but I also don't think there's a moral argument against veganism.
It has to happen. People that pay a little bit more.
Also, when you give your vegan tail, I'll probably roll my eyes a lot. Probably.
They're violent, and they have to be brought to heel. And
like,
that's
if
it.
we don't do it, they're gonna do it. You're like, are they? Are they really? I thought
Alright guys, I gotta log off now, see you next time. Alright, take care, Common Space Invaders, thanks for sticking around. Hope to see you again soon. But yeah, Sparkly Pants, like, part of my take is, maybe it might be colored by, but it's definitely like, I know if it's probably at least somewhat colored by it. But what I mean to say, like, it is related to a certain incident we both had to deal with.
Which, lost all support in Iran after they sided with Iraq in that American proxy war against Iran and then Iran-Iraq war, and then you have the populists, the monarchists.
There you go, Hassan is like politics dumping. Classic. The incident, yeah. Yep.
John Bolton is upset because he was an MEK lobbyist for years and years, and he knows that there's no shot that was happening, so that's part of the reason why he's been like critical of it. But what I'm talking about is like Saturnoists, like people who are analysts at like these Atlanticist groups that have openly fomented war against Iran their entire careers, who as analysts are now recognizing it's actually a spectacular failure, so they're like calling for restraint from the outside now that, like, you know, their dreams are being realized.
I'm gonna page your thoughts on video that is that way against communism. Big.
It's an interesting dynamic to observe. Did you guys see the New York Times?
Maybe. I mean, it's not like it's not just because of that.
The former Axios guy and Haberman, Maggie Haberman, they did this incredible report where they looked through all of the, like, they basically got in the room. They got quotes from General Kane, Susan Wiles, the Chief of Staff, J.D. Vance, every single person, Marco Rubio, everyone that was like a part of the process.
Okay, where should we put this?
Like closed-door meetings, they all basically gave quotes to the New York Times. And apparently the only person that offered like light pushback was Dan Kane, which we already knew.
No, guys, I know you a lot more clever than that. I should have some salient thoughts, so this is free. Thank you.
He's also the only serious person in that whole room.
Yeah.
Who actually has to prosecute the actual war.
Like, I don't agree.
What does salient mean? I don't know what the salient means. I think I can guess from the context, but
Making decisions like this are going to be successful in that endeavor.
Well, you actually have the technical waging of war in front of you, and you actually have to make the thing add up. You realize that actually the math doesn't math. And that's the hard part, right? Like, the math never maths when it comes to war, but we do it anyway. And then they want to tell us that the math doesn't math when it comes to healthcare.
Well, no, I mean, the math does math for some people in war,
That's
right?
true. Somebody, that's right. Somebody always benefits.
Somebody
You're
always
correct.
benefits.
You're correct. Raytheon's doing great. Northrop Grumman's doing great. Exxon doing great. Yeah.
Doing fine.
Yeah.
I'd wish we had like.
Yeah, it's not.
Maybe I should just like. Maybe I'm just like not following along in Danish politics enough, but I feel like we don't have politicians who are like as good as an example as Abdul Said is like displaying here.
That's listen.
And even then,
Like,
this
he's
is
in
his
them.
exactly.
He's in
like,
them, right? He's up in them, and right now, like,
and this is his escape
the
tactic.
smoke for him is just like minimum. Smoke for him is minimum. I can't. Like, let me tell you, the one thing that I get since I've been like in politics, the one thing I get is like, Summer, you're not.
Are you saying the wrong way, so whatever? Lord, just been rational logical. So, alright.
But it's real, right?
I get you.
It's a real conversation, right?
Thank you. I know I'm a genius. What can I say?
Randy Fine is basically just like, I hate Muslims. He just tweets that, like, I hate Muslims. And it's
Well,
like,
just like me for real, I also hate Muslims. That's a joke, Twitch. Don't cancel me for hating myself. That's a joke.
who have said that they did not believe in your
I'd be very sad.
They've said they're not trying to work towards any of the goals that you're working towards. I work with anybody. If you believe that we can get Medicare wrong.
The game just told me to take a break. That's rude.
It's also
not a very nice game.
That's right. Exactly.
Sick man.
Talk to them about the shit that they want to do, but they don't have to reach over and talk to us about the stuff that we want to do.
Yeah, I've been doing this for 13 years. I've never seen the Republican Party ever compromise. They never get punished for it either. The base loves when they don't compromise. The base reward them for obstructing, right? But also on top of that, I've never had like a top speaker.
Hasana's never had a top. Here you go. You heard it here first, folks.
Was consistently saying it's a strong Republican Party. Like, that's not. Why? Why are we always conceding ahead of time? Why are we always conciliatory to these monsters that are ratcheting this country in the clear direction of fascism? Like, we're in it now. We're in the fascist water.
And that's the thing, is that the ratchet always goes rightward.
Yeah.
And then
Okay,
when you're
so
holding a
a smelter here, and here,
to defend line, people
and
like
then build 3 different things. That will lead over here.
Yeah.
For us to be able to say, like, we probably should abolish this. No,
Ideally, I think, yeah, like have a, this path here will have all the, what do you call it?
For the longest time, we had the INS.
The, what do you call it?
Customs and Border Patrol.
The thingies to collect
They did the
stuff.
agricultural control and things that were like necessary.
The cargo
The FBI
boxes,
was
whatever.
dealing with,
What are they called?
federal crimes in
Cargo
general.
storage
We had
containers.
work
Close
to do.
enough.
And it turned into this like behemoth of a surveillance state after 2003. Like, there are people who are probably voting for the first time in their lives in this election cycle that are, you know, around the same age as ICE, right? It's unbelievable that we act as though this institution is like
written into the
profoundly
Constitution.
important. Yeah, it's profoundly important. Oh, what do you want? Our borders to be porous? It's like, no.
I mean, also, what the fuck does Minneapolis have to do with the southern border? Like, that should have been the giveaway right there. It's like, I was there at the height of it. It was 2 below. That's not the southern border. Like, wrong border. So if this had anything to do with actual immigration, then what the fuck are you doing in Minneapolis?
Yeah. Also,
No, it's too far ahead.
like,
It needs to be perfect.
We've done a great disservice to them. Like, there's tens of millions of people that have been working. There are neighbors. They have family members that are American-born citizens as well, and they're going along with this process where they're purposely kept in limbo, right? That's the reason why ICE is going to these courts.
Did you hear about this most recent case? This gentleman,
guy in the base?
Yes.
Yeah.
He brought his wife, and they picked her up
And
for
they
allegedly
apologized,
trying
right?
to. They had said that she was illegally trying to what was the word that they used? Invade a base or something like that. You're like, she had a deportation order from when she was 22 months, married to a reservist.
Yeah, from like, I think it was like
Good grief.
2005 or
Brought all of her paperwork with her. And you're like, how is this making us any safer?
Yeah. Like, is this productive? What's more productive?
It
Like,
depends on what you.
going
It depends on what your objective is.
Yeah.
That's
right.
No, I mean, that's the other thing, right?
They're telling on themselves. That's exactly right.
It's simply to soothe the interests of like some of the most radical elements in American society, and it's just dangling this stuff, this white nativist sentiment in front of them, so that they forget that like they don't have a house.
That's all well and
They
good,
forget that
but
they
people
have
don't
a
call that out enough. People don't call it out enough, right? We keep talking about like,
That's why they yell at me all the time.
But that's why
but you're an individual. Let's be real. Everything that we talk about, right? Every single impediment we have is very real. Republicans don't get this look that we do because we don't give it to them, right? We don't have standards for them. Anytime that there's a barrier that comes up, it's actually just not an excuse for us to give up, right? Republicans have won on narrative and messaging. And we have to be just as persistent, right?
Because they take no prisoners.
Yeah, no, precisely. But we have to be just as persistent. I mean, that's the question right now when we're in the middle of authoritarianism is, do we want this worse, better than Republicans do? Or than MAGA does, or than whoever these fascists are? Do we want to feel what comes next just as much as they do? And we prove that, not through our tweets. We don't prove that through our comment sections. We don't prove it. We prove it by actually doing it. Yeah. And there are so many
I'm delaying this construction so much. I'm doing this in the slowest way possible. Oh, screw it, whatever, I don't care. It will look really nice. It'll be very convenient in some way. For sure.
No, absolutely.
And like now more
Probably.
than ever, right? Whatever the impediment is, we need to be on top of it.
And it's also like,
Who's that person talking on Hassan's stream? I know the woman. I'm not familiar with her. It is... Oh, I think it's Summer Lee. Yeah, she's Summer Lee, and the guy is Abdul Saeed. Yeah, they're both very cool. They're both very cool.
thing that Hassan said, and I'm like, in what fucking world does the world work this way? Like, in what world would you condemn somebody for something that they've said if you're serious?
They're really, really cool.
Persuading somebody. Because the last time I checked, if you actually want to persuade somebody, you would go and have a conversation with people you might disagree with, and all of the people they talk to, and talk about, all right, here's how I see it, how do you see it? The problem is, though, Democrats have actually given up on the idea of persuading. I think we don't actually believe in what it is that we're about. And too often, folks see this as a Team Red versus Team Blue. Team Blue's got to win, but part of me is like, what are you winning Team Blue for?
I think that I also think that we use categories too much. Like Democrats don't believe this, right? Republicans don't believe that. I think that there are tons of Democrats, tons of everyday people, you know, from various. I think that we keep trying to fit people into this like you're left or you're right or you're middle, right? And people actually don't orient themselves that way. I think that there are people all over this country that care very deeply about a whole bunch of things, and they're
Down through somebody under the bus like that? How so? Because I didn't know who she was? Come now. I can't know every person. I do remember her now. I know that, you know, I remember when, actually, I don't actually know what she does. But I remember when, Hassan, like she showed Hassan around and he was like, I recognize all these things from January 6th. This is the January 6th house tour. Thank you so much for giving me the January 6th museum tour. That's so cool.
That's the first time I ever ran Robin. And that time, I ran every 2 years. I have never once.
In a way, that was definitely not awkward whatsoever.
Because I think that what we need to demonstrate is that politics is a neutral, can be a neutral thing. Right?
It can be about what you're for.
It's not inherently evil. And if no one is demonstrating what politics are for, like you miss.
I was very worried for a second, like what point she was like making the.
I know that negative politics is such a wedge. You know why it's a wedge?
I love that point.
Because it disenfranchises.
I was very worried she was like doing some, what do you call it? Both sides, not both sides, but like, you know, like a semi-cringe thingy.
Because what they learn is that it doesn't work. As soon as somebody goes negative, you punch back, they punch back, you punch back, and the conversation is no longer what we can accomplish collectively. It's no longer like what will you do? What are you building? It is now what my opponent isn't, what they won't do. So I don't spend all of my time focusing on the negatives of other people because other people will bring it up. I try to spend my time on like what we are here to build.
It's like
I
politics,
believe very deeply.
Yeah, politics by inclusion rather than politics by exclusion. I think, you know, at the end of
This
the
is
day, also we take this idea
a
of
build.
politics being a competition between. And the more I've realized is that like I'm running statewide in a gigantic state, 10 million people, and I want people to know me or to know me. That's it. Like my
She's
job
a
is to
state
build a
rapper,
relationship with folks.
Pennsylvania.
You know what I'm gonna think and what I'm gonna say.
Ah, okay,
what my
nice.
beliefs are.
There you go.
You can predict based on what my beliefs are what I'm gonna do.
I don't. I generally don't remember what most politicians, like American politicians, like ranks or whatever.
In gobs and gobs of debt, making sure your kid's school is a dignified place for you.
At least when it comes to like, if they're either senator or representative, and then I don't don't know much about the differences between the two. I know that they are there, but that's about it.
Inherently, right? We are representatives. but that's why I've not run for an executive position. Right? We're representatives, which means that like we can tell you what direction we want to go, and we can learn from our people, right? Because we're representatives. We learn from our people what they want, and what they need. I think I have a pretty good grasp on what people in Western Pennsylvania.
Well, I think the people of Western Pennsylvania have said so.
People of Western Pennsylvania said so.
The last 8 years, right?
Right. My job is to go there and fight for that.
That's right.
Not alone. Right. It is not to be alone. It is. I might be alone when I go into the House floor. Yeah. But that should be the only place where we're alone. That's right. When we go into the House floor. Any other time, we should be with people. People should be with us. Like we don't win by just electing people and sending them away.
This kind of stuff, like even the conversation around Israel has shown once again that, especially now, like people are willing to reward those who demonstrate moral courage at times when others wouldn't, right? I don't even understand how the large majority of the party have not launched an opposition to what Donald Trump is doing both in Iran, but also opposition towards the current relationship that we have with Israel that needs to be re-examined and needs to change, especially because it's a 90-10 issue in the base for the Democrats. And it's like almost an 80-20 issue for independents as well. Even Republicans are actually
this construction would be our
unlimited support that we have.
Actually, will be iron rods or screws.
Displaced another million people in southern Lebanon.
Shit.
I mean, they're getting ready to annex southern Lebanon.
Yeah,
that was always the war aim.
And they're also literally saying they're demanding in southern Lebanese villages. The Israeli government has openly said they're going to turn it into Gaza. And they're going to southern villages in Lebanon that have, their Christian villages and non-Shia villages, and demanding that they reveal if they have Shia Muslims in those villages they're sheltering. This is exactly what happened in the Holocaust when Germany occupied all these other countries. It's unbelievable that, we can't call into question
fucking insane.
Our foreign ally that we're giving
bloody hell.
At a time when Americans are suffering here. It's unbelievable.
We're also torching, what, $1.5 billion a day?
Yeah.
In a war that nobody wanted except for Benjamin Netanyahu, and he finally found somebody stupid enough to go fight it.
I mean, what can we do with $1.5 billion a day in Michigan?
I mean, here's the crazy thing.
I mean, I'm going to fight for it to come to Pennsylvania, but what can we do?
Israel bombed a synagogue in Tehran yesterday. They bombed a synagogue. And they came out and they were like, oh, sorry, it was collateral damage. It's unbearable. The inconsistency.
I mean, there is a long history of Sephardic Jewish folk in Iran. You're talking about long range Jewish history being destroyed
for thousands of years.
And that's the other part of this. Like, I just want to be absolutely clear about. At the end of the day, right? I think all of us have been extremely clear that when it comes to standing with the Jewish people, when it comes to uplifting and empowering Judaism, right? Like, nobody understands how important that is, right? As somebody who's been discriminated against. All three of us are like,
you're a Muslim man in America. If anti-Semitism exists, there's Islamophobia.
Yes, it always run together.
What would a Muslim man know about discrimination? SMH.
Why to abide one is to welcome the others.
Yes, and like.
What would he know about that?
The reason we stand up against genocide is the same reason we stand up to fight anti-Semitism. Because you care about people.
What are they implying?
All of their forms. But like, this notion somehow that anti-Semitism, the definition of it, can be pulled when it comes to defending Israel, but that if somebody critiques Israel, right, that somehow is impossible to do without being anti-Semitic. That to me, like, we have to address that. Like when the ADL came after us, I was just like, come on, man, please stop doing this. It's dangerous.
It's
dangerous.
We don't talk about it, but like, I mean, this happened with Zoran too. It's just racist. Like,
yes.
It's so Islamophobic to be like
straight up, very fucking Islamophobic, insanely Islamophobic, and it's completely normalized.
My entire professional media career combating anti-Semitism. It's part of the reason why a lot of neo-Nazis on the internet despise me. They've doxed me, they've swatted me, they've come after myself and my family for years, right? And I've never shied away from fighting against anti-Semitism as I do all forms of bigotry. So it's unbelievably cynical to launder these kinds of smears, specifically because of my avowed anti-Zionist principled stance against genocide, principled stance against fascism, no matter which form it takes. And it is just like with Zoran. He's like unbelievably careful, unbelievably conciliatory. He is so empathetic in his language and the way that he communicates on these issues. and they still smear him endlessly, where they're like, oh, he's an anti-Semite. At a certain point, you have to realize, like, yeah, it's a lot of pro-Israel people. A lot of people who are pro-Israel are very Islamophobic. The ideology requires you to.
I would never have guessed this.
In general, like
I would never have guessed this.
So if a Christian nationalist, a white nationalist,
That is such a crazy thing for Hassan to accuse, to allege.
We don't sit around and think about that endlessly. We don't turn around and say, oh well, you know, maybe this person has a valid concern. So it's ridiculous to like pin these marginalized communities against one another.
Yes, that's right.
Actually, you know what? You're right.
Too often we do.
I think people forget that all the time. Every day I experience like,
I
and
mean,
it's okay to say that. I think that oftentimes we're trying to compare it as like, yo, if this was a black person, or if this was a that person, if this was a that person, we would never get away with it. And it's because we live in silos and we don't live other people's experiences.
You're right. You're right. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Actually, what I meant is like broadly, I think like liberals
and also
in general, like broadly liberals in general, like kind of understand if there's like an avowed, you know, anti-black candidate that's like demonstrating anti-blackness in that way. Like most people are like, liberals at least would be like, wait a minute, like why are you saying this, right? Even though, of course, anti-blackness is a fundamental principle of American politics. That's what I was trying to say. In a way where like a lot of liberals...
opposed to somebody was just like, yeah, you know, it's like bad. You know, the president has done like anti-black things too. It was like he tried to, you know, get monuments removed in Philadelphia, which is like terrible, obviously. Like, oh. Yeah. But also, if you took a year's worth of Donald Trump's policy just in this term, and the thing that you can say is the most anti-black thing he did was that, it's because people don't recognize that like structural racism is violent too, right? Structural racism might not be, you know, someone with a gun to your head. It might not be, it's not a bomb to your church in Birmingham anymore, although it has been that in times. But it is structural. Like if black people don't have jobs, that's actually violence because you know how do you go to the doctor, right? That's a real thing, right? The black folks and other. I don't even know.
You remember when Ronald Reagan and Richard Nixon's conversations were like unearthed a couple years ago? I think it was in Trump 1, where Ronald Reagan had said some heinous things about like African diplomats.
My God.
Yeah, and liberals were like, oh my God, I can't believe Ronald Reagan is anti-black. And I was like, this is how you realize, like, a lot of people are so optics focused. Yes. You're absolutely
and
right.
That's why it's like
they're
white
focused on the optics.
Like,
Will that thing actually be able to power all these?
Politics is simple.
But that's also why people struggle.
Oh, it probably won't. It will probably die.
It doesn't manifest like a white hood, you know, in a burning pot.
Until it does.
Until it does. But anytime you see dehumanization of people,
Max consumption 43. Oh shit. Capacity is 30. Okay, yeah, this will. Yep, there you go. Fuse blown.
Whether that history be the history of slavery, history
Yeah.
of the Holocaust, or the history post 9/11, right? We should recognize that when people are able to en masse just like dehumanize people, that I expect that we are about to commit atrocities against them. That's what fascists, that's what evil people do, right? They desensitize people to the humanity of the folks who they want to then conquer, the folks who they want to subjugate. And I just want in 2026 for us to take a beat and see that for what it is, right? We have watched in Gaza just like dehumanization of Palestinian people. I see it often. And I still don't see American politics willing to talk about that this way, right? I mean, to talk about it that way.
This whole
and their family members.
And they're now doing it in Iran, and we will do it elsewhere. We've already done it in Sudan, right? The reason why people cannot talk about, you know, a genocide there, people can't talk about the Congo, because we've already long since, you know, dehumanized Afro-descended people, right? We're doing that more, and I do expect the Democratic Party to speak out against that. I do, because right, black people, we have learned, you know, by the sword, like what it means to live and die for rights, not just for us, but for everybody, right? To know that we cannot go to the Republican Party. There is no house, there is no house for us, right? Yeah. But in this home, I want this home to be structurally sound. I want this home, right, to keep us warm, to do all the things that it needs to do for us. And I have greater expectations of the Democratic Party than I have for the Republican Party that I don't care for. Right? I don't need the Republican Party to get their shit together because I'm not rooting for them.
When
right?
you say your values
I'm not
are about,
rooting for them.
When you say your values are about uplifting and empowering all people.
Go, capacity should be enough now.
And come how
Now we should have our iron production.
And listen, I've been called out that I think everybody in this band, we've all been called very many things. And that's that's okay. And at the end of the day, though, I will still stand up for marginalized people wherever they exist. I will still stand against all forms of hate, and in doing so, I will not allow some people who are very reasonably scared, afraid, all that, and some people who are weaponized. I will not allow either of them to stop us from being able to build together forward, right? We're not going to, our coalition is not going to exist if we tiptoe around each other in that way.
And the thing that's clear in what you're saying is that's not out of, this is what they always try to weaponize, that if you want the good things for people who don't have them, it's not because out of any hatred for people who do have them, it's out of love for everybody and the folks who don't have them, right? It's not that hard to build in America where everybody gets health care. It's not that hard to build in America where everybody has a good job, everybody's got a job.
That brings us back to our real opposition, the real ops, guys. The real ops is corporations.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, if one group's greed is built on the notion that not everybody can have
anything, some people have nothing. Some people have nothing.
And then
the common denominator in Trump's administration, the first one and the second one, is him and the people in his life getting richer and richer and richer, and your gas prices getting higher and higher and higher. And your grocery bill is getting higher and higher and higher.
Your life is getting siphoned for his greed.
For his greed. And if I could...
Let me go.
It is very hard to build with somebody who doesn't see me as a whole administration. I'm never going to excuse somebody for feeling that way. But also, I do need people to know that Donald Trump, MAGA, all these corporate donors, these people are like, they're playing you.
Yeah, they don't see you. They don't see you as a human being either. And they're using like built-in social conditioning and pre-existing resentment towards marginalized populations, black people, brown people, and they're dangling that as red meat in front of your eyes, so you actually forget that you're being robbed blind.
This is very precarious, or not precarious, very something like that, precarious or some shit like that. But that's okay, you know? That's just how it be sometimes.
How's the CEO of the insurance company going to make 18 million?
What?
How's the CEO of the insurance company going to make 18 million?
Exactly.
Still make some money.
It's always parasitic forces of capital, baseless, lifeless, shareholder value that we care about, that we place in front of the needs of American citizens. That's why I always say, like, when people yell at me, when people come into my chat to yell at me, and they're like, oh, you're an Islamic fundamentalist, terrorist, whatever, which is really funny because I'm also the most woke, right? I'm always like, look, man, you say all this stuff, but I'm still going to fight so that you get health care.
Also, I love that when people are like, you're an Islamo-communist. I'm like, man, one is either an Islamist or a communist. You can't be both. Like, you got to pick which one you think he is.
That's like there's also such a European side too. The Islamo-Fascism is like a very we're trying to import European style.
Islamo-Fascist.
European style healthcare.
Low Kirk me though.
Yeah, to be very real though, those tensions, the whole resentment that you talk about, there is a strain of us, sometimes too often even on the left, that doesn't want to address that either, right? Yeah. And let me tell you something, if we don't do something about this resentment in this country, it is our country's greatest weakness, right? With Donald Trump in office, we have a number of weaknesses, right? But that right there, it is the easiest thing for another country to manipulate us. They can't march, they can't bring troops into the United States. They can't reach us, they can't out-arms race us right now. But what they can do is they can tap into our natural fissures. And that is our race relations, right? Exactly. That is the resentment that we have between, poor people and the haves and the have-not. Those resentments really actually are keeping us from building this better world that we really have an obligation to build. And it's important.
Yes. 1000% agree. Racism is there to obscure the relations to capitalism and shit like that.
That's a very real rugged individualism.
But half of that is about racial resentment.
If you're distracted by racism, you will not notice that you're actually being strangled by the hands of capital. Simple as.
Yeah, no, it's been
which is why we need to do something about racism.
It's an incredibly successful way to divide the working class. It worked in the Reconstruction era, and it certainly worked when Reagan and Reaganomics was like running amok in this country.
It also worked for Roosevelt.
So conciliatory towards that as well. What?
It also worked for Roosevelt.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Both of them. Absolutely. There's always this unnecessary compromise.
Okay, maybe I built this.
That doesn't need to exist at all. And I think
maybe Ability is not the best place,
like our representatives,
which would be a little bit annoying, but whatever.
too afraid to say the truth. This has been one of my main principal forms of communication where I'm like, dude, it doesn't matter. People are smarter than we give them credit. If you just are honest with them and you have a moral backbone and you tell them exactly what's what, the best you can hope for is charitability, and I think a lot of people will hear you out if you keep hammering on that message. And
yeah, but we gotta protect people who say the truth, right? Because Court Rush told the truth.
Yeah, oh, I know. I'm gonna hopefully see her on May 1st.
So this is the thing that people don't really appreciate about how the sausage is made. So, you know, we're gonna raise and spend what, $13, $15 million, and the biggest spender in this race is gonna be APAC.
Oh yeah.
And so it's funny because people are like, why are you always talking about APAC? I'm like, well, they're the candidate you don't see.
APAC is the only money that, other than like Jeff Gas, APAC is the only people who ever spend against me.
Yeah.
My opponents don't even have their own dollars.
And that's exactly it. So like they come in here, they drive the outcomes of elections by doing these nameless faceless
Good grief.
campaigns.
Oh, that took a while, but now I think finally we have screws, rods, and iron plates fully automated. And while that supply is being built up, we can work on the copper shit.
You gotta talk about APAC.
I have to because that's the races, because that's the race they came in. Those are races of my comrades that they came into, right? So I will talk about it. And also, people are now replicating what they learned from me. My first race, it was just like, you know, it wasn't Summer doesn't agree with Israel. Right? It wasn't any of that. It was Summer's not a real Democrat. Yep. Right?
Yeah.
It was Summer a Trump supporter.
APAC has made themselves bigger than the Israel issue. Yeah. So when I say APAC, I'm saying APAC and all the things that they color themselves
and
in.
now CryptoPac does it, and AI Pac does it, and others will come in and they will do it too, because we see that we can go, especially into like poorer communities, right? Where you like, where would I get $20 million to run from, guys? Hey guys, black women are the most underfunded candidates. Give money to my brother right here too, obviously. But black women are the most underfunded candidates. And then why does APAC target districts like mine? Because they know that my black ass can't go to my own, right, to poor communities. They know that poor candidates, poor community leaders can't go to these marginalized working class communities and raise $25 million to counteract their influence.
Okay, put these along here. Put the copper. Maybe. I feel like this is gonna be built in a not ideal way.
They're not stupid. Voters are not stupid. Absolutely.
Oh well.
But an ad on the TV, 24/7, 75 mailers saying this person is that, being able to define a person. Yeah, man, these people don't get informed consent.
Yeah.
And they deserve that.
No, it's a malign influence.
Okay, I should also just a moment while we witness the beauty of industry.
Never actually tell the truth about why they're
Let me just check something on my phone.
No mechanism of accountability.
Illinois races that took place last month, APAC dumped like 30 million. Israel was not mentioned once in any of their promotional ads for their candidates.
They have never been mentioned since UDP has existed.
The candidates themselves never mentioned Israel once either, and they did this through subsidiaries like, you know, like Women PAC, or like they have all of these.
And
like,
now you got folks who run around being like, I don't take APAC money. You're like, you're right.
I don't take that
you
money.
take money from a super PAC that APAC funnels money into.
So why we have to be very clear that we want to abolish super PACs, right? Because I personally don't care who super PAC it is.
What time do
abolish
I
all
need
super PACs. They're like, what about your friends? No, all
leave
super PACs.
tomorrow?
But in one race in Illinois, right, we had APAC against one candidate, right? It was like AI PAC was for another candidate.
Yeah, crypto
for a different candidate. And these people in this district are just trying to make the best decision for themselves.
Yeah.
And it's just like money just flooding in.
Yeah.
And fundamentally, what happens, the more money that comes in, the less likely that working class people are going to have representation, because working class people can't go into their
30? Could be good, so if I leave, so I wake up the latest 8 o'clock. Okay, that's not too shabby. Might be able to stream for a while. We'll see.
Part of the reason why they're hitting me super hard as well is because I'm an uncontrollable entity, and it's clear that like you know, I've been duking it out with some of these forces, of influence for quite a while, and it's gotten to a point where I think they're threatened.
Back to this.
Because, like, there are groups like Track APAC, for example. There's like all these other groups and all these other independent media outlets that are now popping up that do.
Look how beautiful this is.
To the tens of millions of dollars that they're dumping into these races, when we go through, you know,
I'm very excited for when we unlock more stuff.
Drop sites, Teo, many others, and we point out that like what you're seeing on your television is actually an operation to undermine democracy, a way to try to confuse you into making the wrong decision and push for a candidate that doesn't align with your values. And in the past, I think corporate media played ball with a lot of these entities, with a lot of these groups.
Yeah, we need to set up the couple production so we can get some couple wires for these,
That's where the ads get bought.
for some of these
Right?
things.
That's where the ads get bought. That's exactly it. Like, at the end of the day, that money goes somewhere, and it usually goes into a corporate media pocket because that's where the ads get bought.
Yeah.
You know, and like that's the other side of it that you have to kind of recognize. And our system, unfortunately, right, does not create a situation where you have to say what you're actually for, unless you're a candidate campaigning for yourself. Everyone else gets to hide behind these fake names, right? United Democracy PAC. Like, what does that mean? UDP, what is it? United Democratic Project, Democracy Project?
I should actually get my audio stuff checked again.
Really?
And until DMFI has Israel in it. DMFI, Democratic Majority for Israel. At least that had.
But do they run ads as DMFI?
Yes.
Oh, do they?
They did.
Wow,
They did.
You know?
Until this cycle, I think I was the only candidate to live to tell the tale.
Wow.
Yeah, they.
Bless you. I can imagine. I will tell you though, they're about to make my sorry weak ass beard is gonna look like Hassan's by the end of this campaign cycle.
they're not unbeatable,
Nope.
though, right? Because like we said.
Media once again. Where are they going? They're driving for a while now.
People, when I do these like
Come on.
and stuff like that, people are always like, how do we deal with the nihilism that we feel? Because I think a lot of people experience tremendous apathy when, and I saw this with my own two eyes in the 2020 cycle as well. You know, you had these mass protests, right? You had Black Lives Matter protests everywhere.
Okay, we want
The solution came.
wire, cable, and copper ingots. So that's 3 thingies.
And then you're gonna plug your nose and you're gonna vote for an old man that maybe you might not have been your first choice. And you're gonna do that as well. You're gonna exercise civic duty, right?
Yeah, your civic duty doesn't just end at the end of the day.
Yeah, but we taught people that basically if you do everything by the book, no change will still come. And then we did that again with Gaza, right? Student protests. I went to all these campuses and colleges. They were so good.
In 25 years, the colleges will talk about how great those protests were.
Exactly, just like they did in Colombia with like the anti-apartheid protests and the anti-war,
anti-Vietnam war. That's the lesson that every generation hates when students exercise their First Amendment right.
Yeah.
But every generation.
Truth nuke. Yeah, they're coming to visit you. Whoa, that's so epic. So cool that they're driving across the Atlantic Ocean and the... What do you call the English Sea again? Is the... No, the North Atlantic Sea. What do you call that? Where the Doga Bank used to be, or whatever it's called. I forgot.
Left as time has passed, so I don't think I'll be.
Everybody doesn't avoid the trap. Some people do though.
Yeah.
Because you do. It's like actually when I talk to like young people, the thing that makes you most powerful is that you still have just like an expansive idea of what's possible.
What's possible? Yeah. I will say, man, with this generation, like it's gotta be tough. Imagine you're 25 years old. You were born in the year 2000.
I think we're here.
Yeah, we are.
Ooh, you guys want to see the line outside?
The English channel?
Oh, yeah?
Yes. No, not the English channel. The sea between Denmark and England. I forgot what it's called.
No, but that's exactly
they have to offer the democracy.
But that's exactly it. Well, it's actually, to be honest, I just like to level with folks. I'm like, listen, man, at the end of the day, I can't promise you we're going to win. But I can promise you that you're going to hand this off to somebody you love, and you're going to tell them what you did to try and protect it. Yeah. And that's the best I can offer you.
And the fight and the revolution goes on. The fight goes on.
The fight goes on.
Demasius, link me that photo again.
They deleted it.
Give me those reinforced iron plates, please. The North Sea?
Oh, Adam ran.
Yes, the North Sea. Thank you. That's the one. Bloody, of course I'm like, yeah, Doga Bank, guys. Guys, what's the place called where Doga Bank used to be, you know? You know, good old Doga Bank.
How big are the rooms?
We would have stressed my security officer.
Oh, yeah. How big are the rooms?
He's done a great job.
I think they're 6. There's 600 plus we got spillover.
Oh, yeah.
So we got 1,000 RC.
Copper ingots,
And we shut it out.
wires,
Yeah.
and the other thing.
I've done some pretty big rooms in other places, and usually it's
So we need
there's tremendous
two constructors.
Yeah. Yeah,
One smelt,
we end a bit
two
early, so
smelters.
they're about 2 weeks
I think something like that. Something like that.
So you guys like us. So for us,
Dogaland?
you have to be, right?
Did I say Doga Bank? I think it's a Doga Bank. Thank you for the correction.
Our primary is. So when we talk to
Thank you for the correction, I guess.
We're getting them signed up to volunteer, and then hopefully when they go home in the community, they become volunteers.
A lot of them still from Michigan?
Yeah. Especially on these campuses. You at the University of Michigan, you have a bit more out of state, but even then you're still talking about like 45% in state. At MSU, probably 55%, 60% in state.
And then they call their parents and their grandparents.
That part, that generational organizing. Yes. I mean, like, we actually were about to put together a script on like how to talk to your parents about
How to
school.
talk to your parents about a tool. That's awesome. What's like the first thing on there? What is the first thing that you want the parents to know?
He really does care about my life. He really does.
That's super sweet.
And he really wants you to have
the
health care.
building, apparently.
Oh, there you go. That's how we do.
Well, those people are going the wrong way.
Hey, the hell is this way? There you go. There we go, right here.
Oh, look at that.
Boom. What up?
Is it a song?
Wire, cable.
I want you to know that everybody just heard you make the plan. Oh my bad.
Okay, this one can have. Wait, this one can have two? Oh. You can have double the input. What's the speed of these? Is it 60? I think it's 60 for the first level of conveyor belts. Let's check.
That's crazy. I'm here for you. That's wild.
Yeah, okay.
I'm literally here for you.
He's like, who are you?
No, I was just saying like he's telling the whole. It's like no, I'm just saying like everybody's watching. Just like well, they're about to do this.
I was gonna ask if it's fans they're interacting with, but some of the voices sound like other content creators. That like they sound familiar in that sense.
Yeah, it's a second.
Perfect. Actually, let's remove these. Is that like do this?
There he is.
They're in the chat. It's still going around. It's going around the building.
When are you gonna let them
What's the best way of doing this?
I definitely have to pee. 'Cause I'm slamming this monster bag.
Thank you, son. Very cool. Alright, let's do it like so. There we go, that works.
Another way.
We don't play. Oh, okay. This is where we're getting out. Okay.
Wait, let him know. Here. Yeah, you can get up.
It sounded like you said, "Don't let him out too much." That would have been a little bit funny.
Sorry for the flashbang chat.
Well, good grief. Okay, wow. That's a warm welcome. Nice, that's awesome.
Immediately, he's the man of action.
So I was like, I gotta go and greet people.
Yeah.
So, have you met Casey, my kid? Actually, I think you did. You guys met before, yep.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hi.
Which direction are we going here?
Weird.
Come on, bro.
Bloody hell.
2 hours, goddamn. Okay. All right.
Thank you for coming to the better campus of the two.
Let's do it.
So it begins.
All right. I have to pee. That's why I'm running the talk. It's all good. We'll figure it out. I have to go inside, sorry.
So this is wires. I think we need 200 for one of them. Let's see. Let's get the logistics would actually be very nice to have. Then we can begin like splitting conveyors and merging them and stuff like that.
All right. You.
Should be quite doable.
Okay, we got snacks and everything. Hello. All right. Well, you don't have to come with me. I'm going.
Immediately going for the prize. Valid.
Okay. Oh. All right. Yeah, you just stay with them.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're walking this way too.
How are you? Good? You know, very good.
Oh. Is that on my end or?
Alright, listen to Hassan.
I don't think it's on my end.
Okay, I think it's right. Hassan's
Alright, it's the Marchie show. Can you take me to the green room or wherever? Oh, okay, great.
crazy.
No,
Beautiful hallway.
that's fine. Sorry.
Manually needing to make 200 wires. SMH. Oh, how we suffer. I hope we don't. I hope we. Okay, we don't have enough to make all of them, so we also have to make some copper ingots individually. No.
As it goes. As is my plight. Hi, chat.
Oh, it's March.
Can't lie, I low-key miss Callie a bit. Yes, please
Just a few more copper ingots.
That's enough chat for today. Cancer glory, thank you. They all went to the bathroom. What is March doing?
There we go.
Hi, I'm Katie. Nice to meet you. Katie, nice to meet you. I'm Casey. Nice to meet you. I'm looking forward to dinner with you guys.
Are they all in the restroom?
I'll bring them all.
Are they all in the restroom?
People are already there. Okay. Yeah, they all went to the bathroom.
Should probably also set up the other, what do you call it, concrete thingy, so we can have more concrete. We're not really producing enough of it quickly enough.
We're good. I'm just waiting for Hassan. Hi, March. Nice to meet you, Roxy. I never know if I should go by March or Mauricio in these settings because, like, March is my internet name. That is what I'm known for. That is, like...
I mean, March is like not that weird of a name, but maybe it's just because I'm used to hearing it.
Complete total normies who barely even know what Twitch is and be like, I'm March, the gamer tag. But if I say Mauricio too much, then it gets confusing. I got Warby Clothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with March. Then I end up on my email list and identification thing.
And ready for launch. Yay. Player. Do we also get
Conveyor
upgraded?
belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Oh,
Fixit
building
encourages
efficiency.
you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out.
This makes me
feel
very
refreshed
calm.
and focused on your duties.
Thank you, Ada.
make myself small. I have a class going on. I always find it so interesting coming to these college campuses as somebody who is a college dropout. We made it. I ended up going to college eventually, but it's not the way my parents probably thought I would have.
Could be a splitter. There we go. Okay, so this one can only take 15 a minute anyways, right? So we'll put this one here. And that's blocking the path, lovely. Just 30 at a time. Take 60 at a time. Maximum, but we don't need the max speed.
I don't care. I have no idea what my hair looks like right now because I've been wearing this hat the entire time, and I feel like it's probably not great. Actually, you know what? It doesn't look too bad, right? Hat hair, but in like, can you tell? Can you tell his hat hair, chat? Hopefully it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh, Jake Paul did blackface.
Wait, what? What?
Classic. Like, yeah, he did blackface to portray himself as Drewski.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah.
I mean,
he still is.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, no.
I don't have high expectations of the Paul brothers and Jake Paul and all that. I did not expect that though. That's disgusting, obviously. Like, what the but also, like, equally, like you don't need to do that. Like, he already has the clout he needs. I don't think he's gonna get, like, he's in with the president. Haven't we all done that at some point? I feel like that's like I mean, in Denmark, I feel like a lot of people probably have done something similar, but I mean, then again, I don't know. I feel like the way it's in maybe not. In Denmark, it's just more, I guess, just general racism, less of that kind of racism. Yeah, it is weird and fucked up. Yeah. There we go. Copper and other stuff now, and wires will now be produced. I've never seen it here for like Hasanabi recorder. If I ever did that, I mean, you know better if you did before.
Are we doing singles with everyone, or are we all three of them?
Like I'm certain that a lot of people have dressed up as terrorists. I know that for very fucking certain, you know. Blackface, I don't know about if that was like common when at the time where we grew up. Like, we're not the Netherlands, but also like people are just kind of racist and don't care. Like, it's not. There's not like near the same level of awareness of like how harmful like these racist things are in Denmark versus like the US. Not that it justifies it, but awareness does make a difference. Oh yeah, they still do here? What, in Germland? That... So much for learning from their history, you know? Which is ironic, because whenever you speak with like coping... Like Germans who cope about that, they're like, oh yeah, we have learned from our history and we get it shoved down our throats. It's very fucked up, yeah? And then, you know, they haven't at fucking all learned about it properly. People's Arab terrorists. Oh yeah, that, I mean, that is, yeah, for sure. Like, that's just, you know, that's like whatever. That's okay, you know? That's okay, and that's fine. But like, there's a thing I've seen IRL, but I do think I've seen some Jasmine stream Hasanabi, but I don't recall if they're brown facing through that. I don't think, I feel like the people wouldn't, actually, I don't know. I don't think so. My assumption is, like, I don't think so.
Well, most of like the Gen Z stuff is that was it? Yeah, that was it. All right,
Permissible racism, yep. Don't worry though, it's not racism, it's just Islam. It's just not liking Islam, which is not Islamophobia, by the way, not, but even if it was, don't worry, Islamophobia is not a real racism, so it's okay. But actually, my dad's wife did paint my little sister's face brown a little over half a day ago because Melissa wanted to be Moana. My little sister apparently told them all quite aggressive and rightfully on my dad. So yeah, seen it here in the fan tweet, yeah. My opinion on that kind of thing is generally like, for me it depends on like what like the portrayal is and stuff like that. And to me also, like, brownface, it seems less, like, for me at least, it feels less severe than, you know, blackface. Still bad and you shouldn't do it, but like, I'm also aware of the average Dane is not really aware of this type of thing. Why is this thing? Oh, no power. Oh. There you go. But hey, you gotta, like, the thing about part of what I believe is the most effective leftist strategy, like the best passive thing you can do, like minor thing you can do as a leftist, is to be openly leftist and to like be good friends with your family, assuming that's possible. I hate having to add caveats to my sentences, but I know that some people can be annoying about that, like, if you don't do that. Yeah, I mean, they were just being ignorant, so they should know better, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's the thing, though, like to me, like, I can very much, I'm very pliable to, like, forgive ignorance. Depending on, you know, what the consequences and stuff are. There's also why, like when you miss, I think you told me, like, the results were really bad for the Danish election, but, and you were right, but also, like, you know, to me it's just like, it's nothing new, and it's wholly, like, it's not a new level of racism. Like, what was it? I told, like, a friend of mine yesterday, I think, that, well, it is like more racist than usual, but it's not different. Like, it's the same thing, it's just they have new, like, now they invented a new word for Holocaust, but it's an okay word for it, or genocide, whatever. Yeah, genocide. Remigration is okay to say, because it doesn't say ethnic cleansing, which itself, I believe, is a whitewashed word for genocide,
Milestone
ironically enough.
Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note. Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
Yay, I love contractually mandated fun. Because I agree, I think the base I've said about the dealings for me was Stock Dems didn't lose enough votes to S7 That's fair. I didn't follow the elections that well, but I'm not surprised because I've like from the little I did follow, it's just like the left wing in Europe, or at least like in some parts of Europe, Denmark being a good an example of this, is fucking toothless. It's cowardly. They're too afraid of like losing their like paid jobs and stuff like that, like the money they get from being in government. And so they're afraid of rocking the boat for a lot of these things. I really thought they would just tank completely. It's fair. I think. I mean, they did tank a lot, for what it's worth. It's just something. It will take longer. And it does, but it also just does require that the left wing is strong and like bold. I need to follow it a little bit more to get a better understanding, especially because some things are happening.
Liberal. Happy fun, la la la. Human smuggling, fentanyl deaths, forced government euthanasia.
I love that sound. It's so stupid. We're gonna turn up a little bit.
About the role of persuasion in our politics. I think too often Democrats have forgotten how to persuade. And part of that is because too often we don't think our positions are persuasive enough. I think my positions are plenty persuasive. So I'm taking everywhere. And we'll have conversations with folks I agree with, folks I disagree with, folks that we share very nothing.
Shimon, constantly see you on TikTok. Awesome.
Creators and workout creators. I want to take my message everywhere. And I think Hassan has built an audience.
That means I'm doing my job well. Is it my repost? I repost a lot of stuff. Which is, to be fair, part of my strategy. Just being active every time Lanox comes. Oh, that's funny. I need to actually follow her on Twitch.
There are a lot of people that are.
I don't think I comment on her post that much, but like she posts a lot, like a lot. So just higher chance of me posting on beneath her posts. Which is also partially just because I want to support, like, you know, fellow Asians. I'm very big on the pan-Asianism thing. I'm very big on the pan a lot of things.
Forces that they align with within the Republican Party, how many hurdles they set up in front of him. And I don't think it was because they were worried that Zoran was going to be unsuccessful. I think they were worried that he would become successful, and we've seen that already. His popularity has grown throughout time because he's demonstrating competent governance and showing the entire country as a national figure that you can really dial in and work for your constituents, the people that
pan and face what?
Without compromising on your values, and that causes a little bit of tension with politicians that unfortunately don't want to do that. They want to sit around, collect paychecks, get unlimited corporate lobbying money. They want lobbyists to write their legislation for them, and they're calcified in their ways, and they're worried that this would actually cause them to maybe do their job for once. But that's precisely
what happened this time?
The enmity and anger and resentment that I've seen when I go out to places like Minneapolis, when I go out to no peace protests. Not only are my fans there, not only are people in my demographic are there, you know, people under the age of 35 that say we want more from the Democrats, we want them to actively fight back against the Trump administration. We want to re-examine our relationship with Israel. There are a lot of older people there as well, you know, wealthy, educated, white women that are over the age of 65 that share that exact same resentment.
Literally talking about Jennifer Walsh. I think, was it Jennifer Walsh? I forgot her name. Something Walsh.
You know, they're
the very cool based old lady.
They arrived at those conclusions because The
white.
contradictions are worsening.
Specifically,
and
that's an important
undeniable
detail.
that a change, a real significant seismic change is a necessity, so that we can combat the forces of fascism in this country and move America in a positive trajectory for once. Because our downfall is imminent, really.
Well, Hassan wants combat fascism. Sounds like
I think a lot of people are worried.
maybe we
They
should
wanna,
reconsider our
continue
allegiances, guys.
doing business as usual politics, and that's the reason why they're reacting the way that they are.
And I just want to say, like, I'm going to be the oldest person who is on stage today at 41 years old, right? You've got a politician in Representative Lee who has been leading on these values for 8 years since she's been in public service. And I
Mid froze, by the way.
give you a chance
Thank
to
you.
talk a little bit about us to build a vanguard of a politics that doesn't back down, that fights
Vanguard.
values, that takes
Vanguard
on
mentioned.
power, that takes on APAC, that is willing to speak about the beautiful future we actually really want to build. Because when I think about the kind of senator that I'd like to be, I think about people like you. So I'm grateful that you're here.
Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I mean, I think that right now we're in an incredibly difficult moment.
Oops.
And I think
No,
about
shut.
my life as a representative.
Accidentally killed you. Sorry.
5,000 diverse, different human beings who have a span of values and ideologies, and some of the conversations are tougher than others, and some of the ones we have are right in our alley and right in our comfort zone. Right now, we are in the midst of fascism. We are in it. And I think that for America,
There we go. We're back. We're back.
It's
Don't
hard
worry.
to admit that. But the work that we're actually going to have to do to get us out of this moment, to build what comes next, is going to take us having difficult conversations, going to have us going through tension, demonstrating what courage looks like, demonstrating what it means to be an elected official or a candidate who stands for something, who fights for something, who brings in new people. So I'm proud to stand with Abdul today. I'm proud to be here in a swing state, not too dissimilar from my. We are creating a party in a country that we can be. And I think that that's worth doing, right? And I think that right now when we have a president who is live tweeting, the most maniacal things, mind you, have not called us back into session, right?
Come on.
I think that we need to get very serious about our priorities right now. We have a little bit of time right now. Every single student we talk to, maybe the difference between whether or not this swing state has a Democrat in the Senate or another rubber stamp for Donald Trump's wars, for his stated genocides, for his unconstitutional power grabs, right? All of those things. It's important that we keep the main thing the main thing. And I want to have an Abdul in office right now who will fight against that, and not another Republican who will continue to allow this, who will continue to turn around, who will act like we don't need to be in session of evoking the 25th Amendment, impeaching him. Right now, let's talk about that.
W.
No problem. Nice to meet you.
Can we just do one quick question on audio, just unrelated, it's just about Shimmer?
What do you guys think the chances are there's going to be a heckler? Specifically against Hassan.
Are you guys, you're open to CNN?
Sure, yeah. I'm open to everybody. I don't care. I'll talk to anybody.
Honestly, it doesn't come up that often. More often people are
Or some like bad faith question. Now that CNN has been mentioned, the chances for like there being like a heckler, like someone could just pick, or like someone just coming in asking a very bad faith question, like when he was in the San Francisco lawyer
I'm
thingy.
worried about my hair and the way it looked. I'm also worried about I didn't prepare a speech. And it's March's fault, Chad. It's March's fault.
Hassan
because he's
didn't
like,
prepare
"You're so much
speech.
better
No
when
way.
you're
I can't believe
when
this.
you're doing off the top dome, so I'm just going to go out there and I'm going to spit. I'm going to spit. I'm going to talk about unity. I'm going to talk about courage, boldness.
Not sure if we like me in this setting. What is this actually? What is the setting? I'm not very familiar.
Optimism at a time when there's so much instability and so much pain.
I'm sure.
Have you ever
Maybe one or
read
two?
I did. I prepared one at Stanford. And then Mark said it wasn't good. Yeah. Mark said it was ass. That's what happened.
Ah, shit.
Do I want to, take it off?
Okay,
Put it
great. So
somewhere?
just bring it back. I can.
Keep it on.
I just wait, why?
It looks cool.
I'll keep it on for now.
Do you want us to put it in the van while you guys are out there? Are you wearing Carhartt? Because you can inspire by myself. I'm sorry.
He's in the Midwest. I mean, he's
That's
like
crazy. No, I
know
love
Carhartt's in Michigan, not durable.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what
I love Carhartt. It's the most like reliable gear that you can wear. I've been wearing Carhartt. Also, otherwise they're like socialist, but wealthy. No,
Is it like a speech and discussion panel? I mean, if it's a place where you can ask questions.
Socialism means naked.
You know what's really funny? No, you know what I love? You know what I loved about that? Washington Post opinion made a video about that, and I was like, "You're owned by Jeff Bezos. What are you talking about? Like, you're about to be fired by Jeff Bezos, one of the wealthiest people on the planet." All right, who do I give this to now?
I'll take it to the van.
Okay, thank you so much. I had to button it up a little bit, both with my speech and also with the optics.
What time are you speaking?
We're gonna do CBS instead.
Yeah.
CBS, okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't care. I told you I'll do it.
I immediately.
That was an aggressive laugh.
Yeah. She's like, it's also, I mean, you brought this up in your video too, where it's like, you talk 10 hours a day. In 10-second increments, you're gonna find something.
Yes.
You're gonna find something that, like, is questionable.
You know, I've known ever since I ran for office, everything I use can be clipped against me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But like, here's a hard way to live your life that way. You know what I mean? And
That's why he's not a politician.
Yeah.
What the shit?
Also, like, the time is very different now for a new kind of politician anyway. We are unironically
Why can I not
imposing
close this damn thing?
on ourselves, because
Okay, just a moment, everyone.
buttoned up, but
like, bro, like, I mean, like, the end of perfectly inoffensive politics.
Yeah.
All right,
Should
just a
have been
second.
the first time Donald Trump got elected president. You're like, all right, so.
And for the record, what matters most, I think, is your principles, your values.
Yes, what are you actually about?
I'm very offended by the things we learn every day.
Yeah.
Again, I mean, really.
I'm offended by it. Like, I'm offended by the policy that comes out of Washington.
And it's all like this stupid messaging stuff.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm offended by the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's a twofer for Trump. It's both bad policy and then also horrible rhetoric as well.
This one is the one that you always use. I don't know.
I don't know what that one's for. CNN.
This is CNN.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Thank you.
But, you know, I actually just said that.
I love the name. Trump. She
Yeah.
never got me a name.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
You never got him.
It's crazy. You know, staff. I get it.
Messed up.
No, it's crazy.
I got you. I got you. Do your job.
Yeah, come on, man. I'm sorry.
Who asked you how come your clothes were too nice in Cuba?
Yeah.
He was one of the guys. He was one of the guys asking.
It was me?
Yeah, he was tweeting from a sock account like, yo, this motherfucker has a nice ass glasses.
Oh, my bad. Please, please.
I'm Summer. It's very nice to meet you. In the thing.
Oh, okay. We need some more.
Are you taking a picture?
I've been looking at all of them. Yeah.
There you go. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I just want her to have this.
You got options.
I was like, is that her real phone? I was like, let's move to her phone over.
Thank you.
I didn't read it.
I thought you would enjoy that. I haven't hyped it up.
There's a lot of green artifacting apparently taking place.
Because the reception in here is all black.
Oh, okay. It's on schedule for 4:50. He speaks right after the student speaker. Summer Lee will speak after him. Okay.
Do we have some folks coming? Zeman, Steve, I love them.
there's like no reception. We're like in a bunker.
Okay. I mean, there's a little bit of green artifacting, but it's like overall fine, right?
I can't tell. My phone doesn't work.
Chad, is it really bad? Chad, is it really bad? I'm trying to. There's very little internet in here. We could use the college internet.
There's any Wi-Fi.
There's no Wi-Fi there? College campus. No, there is. There's MSC.
Okay, I'm back.
MSC Net, yes.
Okay, I'm really annoyed. I have like a phone, like, connection thing to my PC, and like for some fucking reason, I can't turn it off right now. Like I right click it, the quit button is not there. It's very, very annoying when I get called. And it's just like, nice. Both my phone is ringing and my headset, in a way, that's just like incredibly obnoxious.
Entry point, like it is.
Thanks, Microsoft. Very cool.
That's hard on TVU, right?
Yeah.
Did it stream fucking?
That I need to know of. Updated.
Chat, please someone ping me on Discord and remind me to make a wish list and tell me to go wish list 8-bit graphics card or CPU or whatever the fuck my bottleneck is, which I genuinely cannot tell what the bottleneck is. I just know it's very annoying.
How are you? After you guys, I think you're not off the hook yet, man. How are you having a good time?
Is it just us, or is it just Abdul?
You're like the whole team.
I'm gonna wait and see.
All right, shit. We need to make the.
If they would love to
Watching your in.
Coach, you got this one. Ready to go.
Like if it's any lower than would love, then just
yeah. If you really like it, get out of here.
You're like, I'm okay with it. Okay, great.
All right, you guys
I'm in my
I saw her reposition the camera when she said I'll be down to do it.
Can you check if I still have
that camera's
charging?
too. I'm way too short for that camera.
Definitely not for me, man.
Is it connected?
I'm a tall 5'8".
Is it connected though?
You know how many people come up to me
Chainsaw, yay!
Exactly. You're allowed. I don't know how to say this.
91%. It's no longer charging. Swap it? Oh shit.
I'll swap it. Easy though.
I think we only have 2 hand slots.
I'll swap it.
Oh, okay.
My personality is
Oh my gosh, you do the same thing.
I'm gonna ask someone to
USB charger?
Actually has that 6.5 energy. That's their free.
Yeah, and just throw it on there.
That's not what you see it
Does anyone in any of the teams have a USB-C charger that we can put to a wall mount somewhere?
certainly.
It's an iPhone charger.
I know, yeah. I actually do in the car. Like,
I wish it was normalized to know what a USB-B and what a USB-C charger is. It's very, very easy. It's such a simple thing.
I like it. I like you do a lot better than me. You're like very Gen Z about it. Very like millennial about it. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Also, like a rare W,
That goes to Brian.
or I guess like a fairly common W among a shit ton of L's for the EU. But yeah, one of the and a W for the EU is that forcing Apple to do the USB-C chargers. That's really nice. That's really good. If just they weren't a neoliberal, insanely racist institution, then that would be super. That would be better.
You're like
Actually, some people panic when they have to turn on and off their PC KW.
Machine, referred to as the MAN, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate.
Do you think it's overblown coming from
To
Washington?
advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in
about what DC focuses on. I don't pay much attention to DC. I pay attention to Michigan because I'm running for Senate in Michigan. And here in Michigan, people can't afford their health care. Here in Michigan, people can't afford to fill up a tank because of the war that's being fought out of DC. And meanwhile, he's tweeting about, when he's not tweeting about his genocidal fantasies in Iran, he's tweeting about the drapes in a building. And so at the end of the day, like, I just don't take my cues from there. We're focused on reaching out to people who feel locked out over politics because they cannot afford the basic needs of a dignified life. And that's what we're focused on here. That's what these events are about. And we're excited to be able to take that message out to folks across our state. So.
I think that people should probably keep their eyes on the ball and focus on things that are
eyes on the ball.
Changes that are imminent right now.
That's a little funny to me.
Crisis. There's very little attention on that, and it's born out of the appetite that this administration has to do unlimited death and destruction campaigns overseas that are costly for the voters, that are deadly for the people.
Guys, what was the OG question?
That's what people should be focusing on, and they should be creating a robust line of defense, because that's what the situation requires right now. These are endless distractions, and the reality of the matter is most people that I encounter out in the real world don't care about this stuff at all. They never come up and say, hey, I can't believe you said this controversial thing that I saw that's 10 seconds long. They are at most supportive, if they even bring it up at all.
And you went there before I could. You know, the president put out a Truth Social this morning that I think some found alarming about, you know, an end of the civilization. What was your gut reaction to seeing that post this morning?
I'll be honest with you, I have kids. I thought about my kids. Can you imagine talking with that kind of language about people's kids? I mean, that's where I went. So 93 million people, talking about maybe 30% of them under 18. I'm talking about 30 million people.
He's so well spoken.
Perfectly okay talking about wiping off the face of the earth in my name, in your name, in all of our name. That's where my mind went. And I think we have a responsibility to stand up against that, condemn that in all possible terms. We need to make sure that our government doesn't get weaponized to take us into a war we can't extract ourselves from, that is burning and torching our tax dollars to raise our gas prices to destroy other people. Like, that is not what my vision for a beautiful America is. My vision for a beautiful America is one where people get health care, where you don't have to worry about the quality of schools you send your kids to, where you can work the same job tomorrow you worked yesterday. That's what he said he was going to do. And he's just gotten us into, 3 wars since the year started alone, talking about blowing up people's children. It's disgusting.
It's fascist. It's exterminationist. It's unfortunately where we're at in American politics right now. And unfortunately, it's unrestrained. We need to use every single pressure valve that we can, every single hurdle that we can throw in the direction of this administration. Otherwise, we will be remembered in the dustbin of history in the way that Adolf Hitler was, in the way that other tyrants, brutal tyrants were.
What do you mean by that? What is the response that you think Democrats or the progressives need to have in this moment?
It's like everybody. I mean, like, my guy is tweeting about genocide.
Nice.
They're like, it is not a, I think we sometimes think about our politics through the lens of, what is the politically right thing to do. Like, as a human, you should have a particular gut reaction to somebody talking about killing 93 million people. And I think in politics, people want to know that their representatives care on a human level. So I think everybody, and to me, if this is not a crucible for Republicans, you're going to go along with this too? He's talking about, 93 million people? People are more offended that he dropped an F-bomb on Easter than they are about the fact that he talked about genocide of 93 million people, right? I don't care what you think about Iran. I don't care what you think about Iranians. They're human beings. So you're talking about wiping a whole civilization away. Why? Because you got into a war you never should have got us into, and now you're stuck in a quagmire, and the best thing you can do is rattle your saber? Bullshit. I mean, it's like, it is, we just need to get past this question of what is the right political thing to say, and get to a question of what is the right human thing to feel? What do we want as a society to be like? And I don't want to live in a society where people are telling us that somehow this is just a political football. I want to live in a society where we embrace one another's humanity and the humanity of other people, and that guides our engagement with politics. So meanwhile, people in our own country, there are people who are going to die today because they didn't get the health care they needed. There are kids who are going to go to school in a school where they're going to freeze because the heater doesn't work. there are people who are going to get fired today from jobs that should have existed. Like, that's our country. And my guy wants to talk about wiping 93 million people off the face of the map.
And, you know, my last question is, you're here doing these events on college campuses. What are you hearing from young people that is not registering with Democratic Party leadership? Or what are you just hearing in general from them that you are relating to and getting on their level here?
So I'll let Hassan speak to this, because he spends 8 hours a day, famously, Twitch streaming to them. I will tell you this, though. You know, there's a weird thing about getting old. I'm not young anymore, but I'm also not old. And I'm in this position now to have reflected on what it was like to be in my 20s. And I remember being in my 20s and being so excited about the election of Barack Obama and the future that we can live in. If you're in your 20s today, all you've known is a world in which big banks got away with a financial crisis that they created that probably cost you or a neighbor your home. You know a world where big tech has, you know, used their machines to siphon off your eyeballs and eardrums. You know a world where Donald Trump has been a fixture of our politics. You know a world in which all we've done is fight wars that we didn't need to fight. Like, that's what it feels like to be young. And honestly, what I'm hearing from folks is that nihilism that is well born out of public policy that we've created in this country. And what I'm trying to do is have a conversation about what does it look like to actually show up for each other in a time where everyone tells you that it's futile. That daring, that willingness to do the thing that everybody tells you is futile, that your politics have told you is futile, that's the kind of righteous action that we need right now. That's what this campaign is built of. So I can't promise anybody any victory. What I can promise you is failure if we don't fight. And so our job is to put ourselves into a future that we want to build, put everything of ourselves there. And sometimes you play righteous defense, but sometimes you can actually win. And you know, that's why I want to have these conversations. I go everywhere, talk to everybody. I started my day talking to Fox and Friends, right, which is not known for having a young audience. But there are a lot of people on that set of channels that feel left out because MAGA tricked them into yet another forever war. And I'm really excited to be able to have this conversation here, because I know young people deserve a lot better than the politics they've been getting. You know, Hassan, I know you talk to young folks all day, every day. So what are you hearing?
I mean, it's exactly what you just pointed out.
What ice cream crisps.
They want to end to the forever wars. As a
Did you
matter of
also
fact,
find
I think
anything
Donald
at this
Trump
hour?
was able to dupe a lot of young people, specifically young men, with his message, with his lies, really. And a lot of people are feeling frustrated. There's definitely
I will pat you on the head.
Who feel like they were
Emotionally,
taken advantage
spiritually.
of. And I hope that the Democrats can be a little bit more responsive and a little bit more responsible to their needs. They have a massive affordability crisis. There's a lack of hope for a better future right now, and it's a cancerous attitude that we unfortunately have, and one of the two parties has to address it. I hope the Democrats can learn from candidates like Abdul and the message that they're presenting and be bold and not shy away because they're worried about corporate donations or they're worried about what lobbyists might think. They're worried about the pressure campaign that they might face, and instead be more responsive to the needs of their base and actually represent their interests rather than the interests of corporations and the super wealthy. That is the overwhelming message. It's one that Bernie Sanders very clearly was able to tap into. It's this anxiety that the youth felt, and they were totally right on it. And I think I just want our representatives to represent us and represent the youth. They are poorer on average. They feel the economic forces a lot more than well-to-do voters do. And unfortunately, they get sidecast in this conversation quite a bit.
Yeah, we gotta stop pretending jadedness is seriousness. Yeah. And I think young people deserve a lot better than that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you both
Thanks, Anna.
so much. Pleasure to see you again. Thank you very much.
Nice to meet you.
I think the original question was like something about his controversial quote-unquote comments.
Ooh, okay. We'll take a drink.
They responded really well to those. Good grief, that was excellent. I'm sorry for the game audio, like
Can you make sure
being too loud now and then.
security
I was on something one time. I was distracted. No worries. It's so I don't forget faces. So I mentioned
maybe
before, but
it's not. It's not charging.
Still not charging for some reason. Faces and names. That one wasn't charged fully either.
I got you. That one's working on that one.
We have another USB-C charger?
How are you?
Wow, legend. And in the meantime, I'll swap to the other one.
Damn it, this is why I said we need
the wall charger. Yeah, it's okay. We'll figure it
Yeah, it's fine now. It's just like earlier, when like unlocking some research, the narrator like does have some fun stuff to say, but I wanted to like listen to their responses. So that's why it's like quieter now.
Oh, this is not a USB-C charger. It's not a USB-C charger, it's a USB charger. Do we have a USB-C one? It's lightning.
I got one here. We'll go get it from the car.
Yeah, definitely need it, yeah. Need this.
Here. You got one?
USB-C.
Is that the universal charger?
Yeah, but it's fine.
You know what? In my jacket. In the car.
No, we need it. We need to plug it to a wall.
Portable would work though.
I have like a laptop.
No, we need a charger.
Wait.
See what the other end is? The old one?
Yeah, it's the old one.
Okay. I'll go get it.
Thank you.
Okay, it's charging now. And the camera battery is fine for now. What? It's charging right now.
You have extra spare batteries, right?
I do not.
You don't have a camera spare battery?
No, but it'll last a while. We'll make it. More in my backpack, but
Uh-oh, I sound stressed. I hate when I miss some of these things not working.
You're not.
Oh look! Guest. Hello.
Oh no.
Okay.
Where does that stand for though?
Inspecting our factory. Hope it's up to code.
I don't know where to stand best for the signals. I can't check my phone.
Okay. Yeah. Did you log into the regular internet? Because if you log into the regular internet, it'll help you.
It didn't show up.
Bit rate a bit low. It's gonna be low, chatter. No, you. Yeah, it's true. You don't.
What is your reaction to what President Trump said earlier today? Some very aggressive statements toward Iran and some pretty big threats.
It was not just aggressive statements, it was genocidal. Talking about wiping out 93 million people. I'm a father of two
Ooh,
daughters.
it's green.
I got one.
Glorping.
There are 30 million that didn't hear him. He's talking about killing all of them. That is unacceptable.
Why are they making the poor man do reruns?
And the idea that when you talk about this politically and don't talk about it in human terms is part of the problem. We got to talk about the humanity of this. That should never be such
You had a USB regular lightning cable. I'm gonna give it back.
I want people to understand that there's a
Oh, you're good.
right? I know that most folks who watch Fox probably don't support me, but I also know that some of them might. And my job is to go everywhere and talk to everybody about an alternative to Trump and Trumpism, an alternative to this kind of genocidal ideology that gets us into wars without thinking about what happens next. That is spiking our gas prices. That is triggering our ability to afford our lives. That is taking us further away from being able to afford a dignified life. So I'm focused on making sure we take our message everywhere, talk to everyone. That's part of what we're trying to do here.
Last question then. What message do you hope you can send tonight?
We can build a beautiful future if we do.
And then once we're in the car, just plug it in.
I appreciate it. As always,
Push
thanks
it
for
up.
the time. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you guys. You have our contact.
Yes, perfect.
All right.
You got it?
We're gonna do one more side of Ben and Craig.
Thank
Ben and
you.
Craig. Talking about Craig Moggs?
Oh, sorry.
We got Ben and Craig.
Ben and Craig. Ben! Yo, Roth Reporter, how are you, man? Wait, Ben, Craig, Ben Solis. All my favorites are here. Ben, Craig, Roth the Reporter. How are you feeling? How you doing, man? I'm good. I'm like,
The space is very tight, chat. I only have reception over here for the backpacks. That's why I'm standing over here awkwardly and not following Hassan.
Poor March.
Who is in the dead zone. He's in the sunken place.
Sunken place.
Oh, thanks. A fan gave it to us. March. Pleasure to meet you. Shout out to the fan who gave us the Luigi. Where we got the Luigi? I don't know why I'm asking you. I can't read chat at all.
The Luigi.
Do you know how
sunflowers.
these wills run here in this district?
If you go on his Twitter, there's a link for his management email. And if you just send it there, they field everything.
I'm trying to open your chat.
I'm talking to everybody. I know there are probably not that many people.
You can't move from the spot.
We'll just film from out here. A new Pew poll just came out while we were live.
Pew poll?
60% of Americans have a negative opinion of Israel. Just 37% have a favorable view of Israel. 80% of Democrats, 41% of Republicans have a negative view. Among ages 14 to 49, 84% of Democrats. And among ages 14 to 49,
let's go.
Majority of Republicans
Let's
have
go.
a negative view of Israel. And there's still this conversation, this back and forth taking place. I think it's disrespectful to people's. It's unbelievable. It's disrespectful to the intelligence. It's insulting to the intelligence of people that this conversation, this like media cycle that's like played itself out in the way that it did. And I think it's outright dangerous. It's outright dangerous.
Because people will go like, why is it like this? Like, we see what's wrong. Why is the media still like this? And so, you know, they end up
combat and push back against
reinforcing a lot of anti-Semitic rhetoric.
While being an avowed anti-Zionist.
And I'll also tell you this, so there might be on Fox and Friends, right? So I'm not just talking to young people, I've been talking to young people for years. But I've been to 90 different cities, 300 public events,
I will say it's just like spitting in the background. It's a little bit funny to me.
Make no mistake, we go here in a big way.
We got backstage backstage pass.
Bro, it's crazy. So many of these like do nothing influencers on the timeline are like, man, this is all the people's fault. This is the people's fault for Kamala not being responsive to the needs of the population. Making it seem like I said Kamala Harris would be worse than Trump or just like Trump. On Israel, yes. But Kamala Harris herself should have never advocated to wage war against Iran, which she did. She never should have came out and said, we want to have the most lethal military. My criticism against Kamala Harris was that she wasn't representing successfully what the party's base demanded. And yet there's still people that are fucking yelling at me. Goddamn influencer. Unbelievably unproductive people. These are the people that see the world falling apart and they think to themselves, how can I make this about a fucking Twitch streamer that I hate? Please, I urge, I mean, not you guys in here are obviously aware of the situation, but I urge people, when you see stuff like this, just, you know, tell them, dude, lock the fuck in. Unbearable.
Picking and prodding positions because they look like they look nice, but instead have been about it. I think consistency is what I think you covered me then. I'll say the same stuff then as this. I'm saying no, that consistency matters for something about politics because it's so rare.
Like one or two.
And then the other part of it is that I just think that you know, I've changed. I've grown up, had kids, speak a lot about life. I was so focused on watching.
You're going to UM, but where were you before this?
That I forgot that you
Why you came from LA.
I want you to believe have healthcare. I believe you can have healthcare. only way we
Did you think it was going to go like this when I was doing what you do after these events?
I'm trying to build.
No, I didn't think there'd be any like friction at all. I was actually shocked. I also didn't realize that like stumping is different than just like him appearing on my stream or me fundraising for him. I've done that when
I don't know.
What is stumping?
There was a big difference for stumping, I guess.
According to someone, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think most people care. No, I think we're just giving speeches.
What happens on election day is a function of that. You're all sitting around and talking, or like you all
I don't know. We're about to find
out. At the end of the day, the choices that she's made in her campaign, I think.
What did you do that PV stream last week?
Where she's
they were pushing Discord to the max.
And that's her decision.
Yeah, that was interesting. I had no opinions on it whatsoever.
Whatever million, man.
Do you want to,
Sure. You guys have, if you guys have questions.
Yeah, definitely. The Republican in this race, Mike Rogers, was doing some media earlier today, and he said that the fact that Abdul's doing this event with you is disqualifying. Do you want to respond to that?
I mean, he's a Republican, so that's automatically disqualifying, especially in a state like Michigan. I mean, if you got a rubber stamp for Donald Trump's agenda, I think the people of Michigan are already very aware that it hasn't been beneficial for them at all. So any vote in that direction is going to be devastating. Any Republican anywhere is going to be devastating. That's my principle. So,
Hassan, a not insignificant portion of the Democratic Party condemned this campaign stop over a period of weeks. And these are the same people who in 2024 said, we need to get out there and we need to start listening to new voices. You're one of those new voices. And, it seems that they're kind of repeating a costly mistake here. Do you agree that by shutting people like you out of the conversation, they are going to shoot themselves in the foot again, much like they did in elections past?
Who is this guy? Where's he from?
Yeah, I mean, it's not even a self-serving conversation for me. I don't necessarily care to stump his
Actually, a good
candidates at all.
angle.
I mean, I trust Abdul. I think he's a real fighter. He's what the moment needs, and that's why I said yes to coming on board. I've done many events with him already on my stream. But the reason why I think a lot of Democrats are upset with this is because they've been told to be upset with this. I mean, people like Elise Slotkin and Cory Booker have openly admitted that they don't even know who I am. And yet, they have such strong opinions of me. They were very forthcoming about that. And I feel like that's exactly what's wrong with politics nowadays, where politicians should not simply be mouthpieces for this eclectic group of corporate donors and corporate interests. They should make up their own minds. They're adults. They're very intelligent people. They should be critical thinkers, and they should recognize that they have to represent the interests of the population and not foreign lobbies or corporate donors. This is a major problem at the heart of the Democratic Party, and I think it's a fatal problem for American democracy. Someone has to fight back against the Republican forces here, and the expectation right now in our current duopoly is that someone is the Democratic Party. And it's unbelievable that they still are trying to lean into harm reduction narratives and business as usual politics at a time when people are very loudly demanding change. Perhaps that's the reason why, even though it's the opposition party, the Democrats are not all that popular as a national party, and that's because we have weak leadership and we haven't mounted a strong enough opposition. Precisely the reason why I'm happy to campaign alongside Abdul, because he's a real fighter. He's not going to back down. He understands that voters aren't stupid, right? If you're honest with people, if you tell them you represent their values, you represent their interests, you're going to fight for them, they're going to vote for you.
I got another one.
We gotta wrap.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
sounds good.
Thank
No worries.
you.
Thanks, Roxy.
Yep,
Thank you,
thanks.
guys.
Yep.
Nice.
We're gonna get started in just a second.
Okay.
You need anything? Water?
Nah, I'm good.
All right, Trent.
What's going on? Nice to meet you. What's going on? Nice to meet you. What?
What are you gonna say?
No. I'm just gonna get up there and yap, dude. That's
Oh,
what I'm
yes,
gonna do.
speech. Okay.
I never stop, so it won't be that difficult.
I was thinking of ending it a bit, but if he has a speech, then we'll probably wait till after the speech.
What?
Only 10 minutes.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be 5. They're gonna go through what?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
She's my favorite.
We'll have Pete sitting down recording.
The first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
Josh, you have 5 minutes.
Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By
I will
completing
give
your
you a
contracted
1 minute
duties as
cue.
part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without
When you
any
have
other
1 minute left,
ulterior motive.
when I give that 1 minute cue, I'm going to come to the
Cannot
door and
craft
cue the next
project
person
parts.
up.
Do not worry about
about
your
30
inadequate
seconds left. I want
crafting
you to
skill
walk down
when
to the front.
compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying
Any
natural
questions?
resources.
Are they sitting in the front? Yes. Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Once you speak, if you could sit down at the front, there's a reserved seat up there for you.
Okay, before you speak, you're
hanging out back here.
Is there overflow?
Not at this point. Okay. We have about 20 more people in line. I would like to get started in about 2 minutes. I'm going to go check on the line. Then we'll go queue the front, and I'll come back here and we'll be good to go. Yeah.
Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That is a seat reserved for me. I will say I was planning on going on stage.
Yeah. We can do that.
I can also be down low and then like.
I think down low is fine. We can get up. What's up?
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Wait, okay, how long until that speech? 'Cause, maybe we'll end before that.
And then I'll walk down.
And then we'll watch it. At least on stream, we'll watch it again some other time. It's up to you guys if you want to go and watch it now.
Even filming, like coming back out here. And then, yeah. After I'm done with my speech, we're gonna come out here. We'll be out here. We'll wait it out instead of filming everything. We'll film all the speeches in Michigan.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
So.
Because we're live streaming, right? Yeah. So.
Right. So what we'll do is we'll end it around here, guys. Just give me a moment. Just gonna find someone to raid. Please stick around, everyone, for the raid.
I think we should come here and do well. We're gonna go into the green after he's done speaking.
During Abdul's speech.
Yeah. And then film one of the speeches.
Just a moment, everyone. Please stick around for the raid. Please stick around for the raid. Let's see. Yes. Thank you so much, Waiter Cold, for sharing the raid message.
I was just gonna do the speech and then wait it out.
And we are going to raid.
You know, be out here.
Yeah, that's
potentially.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Whatever you.
It's been a while since we raided Ray K, so that is the plan. Go forth now and raid in my name, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I look forward to seeing you guys again soon. Remember to join the Discord and let me know if you want the stream ping roll on Discord and all that stuff. Take care, everyone. Assalamu alaikum. You are very welcome. Wait, where's the raid now?